How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing fantastic this wonderful day. I'm here with Dwight Race. Thank you so much for coming on, Dwight.
I am here. Big ups, chat.
Man, I'm stoked to have you, man. I've seen you around the detractor sphere so long. I apologize that it's taken me this long to have you on.
It's all good, man. I'm always lurking about somewhere. I'm not a hard man to find.
It's it's an honor though, and we ran late here getting on because Dwight and I were talking about LTG versus DSP. I hope LTG takes down DSP's videos. That'd be so funny.
I smell the ops right now. I'm telling you, the cloaks are out there. They skulking about. You can't see them, but they skulking. Trust me.
It's like Assassin's Creed, but it's just various rogs in the background.
It's a bunch of rogs, bunch of cloaks. Like, listen, I keep my LTG blacklist on me. Okay. Have you ever seen his blacklist?
What is his blacklist?
Like his list of all the different type of black people there are, like the Rog.
Oh yeah, yeah, the itinerary. Which one are you?
Yeah, I love that list because like I needed him to define to me what some of these were because I'd never heard of these definitions, but he did break it down a couple streams ago, like what a large black was, the zesty black, the Rog black. And I'm like, what is a biscuit black?
Yeah,
Because
how's
like a
that work?
biscuit black and a barbecue black, I feel like those should be like one and the same. But
We should have
apparently
like
they're
a
different.
Roggedex or something to keep track of all that.
And he specified that no black can hold two traits. So you can't have like a one of one and a Hollywood black, which seems kind of like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think there's
Like Denzel's
multi-classing.
kind of one of one.
Yeah, I don't know
So
if that's
and
true at
he's a
all.
Hollywood black. So can he hold not both titles?
Well, I asked my black friend which kind of Rog he is, and he said he's probably squeegee part lame. And so, I mean, that's a hybrid.
Squeegee. The anthropoid.
I do like that that LTG is brave enough to give us a slur for children. I feel like we've been needing one for a
Yes,
while.
anthropoids. It's crazy.
I just
Like
imagine
I,
like a
I
bug or
almost lost
something.
it when I saw his AI movie, and I was just like, this. Like I want to hate this, but it's too funny.
I need to watch it. I've been hearing a lot about it.
Go,
Uh,
go, go, go to Red Dale because I think he's got the whole thing
all
already
right,
up.
it might have to
So,
be on
but
this
it's
stream.
it's worth the watch. It's worth the watch.
Red Dale. Do we know what the video is called? Because these dudes named some goofy
I'm
ass
not sure
videos.
because he's done several different versions of it, and he kept updating the AI movie. But if Red Dale has it, I would think he's got it titled somewhere like his AI movie or something like that. But it's one of those things that it's just phenomenal. It really is.
Last dance before the shutdown.
All right, we'll check it out. I'm excited to see it. Okay, on Going Green, we have a sort of questionnaire for every guest. So I'm gonna throw that at you. What's your detractor origin story?
Um, I would say my detractor origin story is I used to. Well, I don't say I used to. I watched It's a Gundam. Gundam always had DSP type videos, and just my natural curiosity is like, this can't be real. Let me see for myself. And since I didn't have any knowledge that there was already like a detractor community about, I just went to straight to the source with the DSP gaming, sat there and watched, and the whole gotta be subscriber for amount of time. Right there, that was one. That was red flag number one right there for
Mm-hmm.
me. And then the second was just listen to this dude talk, and then I'm like, I'm a 46-year-old man, so I think I know some things. And he was just saying things that I inherently knew, like that's not correct,
No.
that's not right, that's not how that works. And then he would go into the whole lying aspects and the over exaggerations, and I'm just like, what is your problem, man? Like, what is your damage? Because like this is not how an adult conducts themselves. And like then you see the chat, and like my first question when I actually found other detractors was like not him, but the audience. Like I'm like, this is a clown. Why are they giving money to this clown?
Mm-hmm.
And then that's when the rabbit hole kind of opens up, and you find out about the dents and the larpers and all that other nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
And from there, I started just frequenting the detractor circles. Like I found like, Agent Proper, GTG, Almighty D, and Leagues, stuff like that.
Solid dudes.
All solid dudes. And from there it's just, I make some of my own detractor content. I've streamed DSP a couple times. I had to take a step back because it wasn't good for the blood pressure because I get very passionate.
Mm-hmm.
And like I can't Like I'll stand for many things, but I can't stand when people openly try to lie to me when I know that shit's not true. And DSP is an habitual line stepper when it comes to lying about shit that most people inherently know are not true.
Yeah. It just, even if you can put aside the disrespect, I just don't understand why you wouldn't want to live in reality. Why
Oh,
would
the
you?
disrespect that he does to his audience is gross. The fact that they still tolerate that is astonishing.
They're losers, man. That
I mean, yes, they are,
did you see
but
that
they could do
video with
better. They could do better. They
Yeah,
could still do
definitely. They
better.
should hang out with LTG. Did you see the video about him cheating in Demon Souls?
I did. I just literally watched that yesterday, and this is like phenomenal.
It
Like
was
that is some deep dive work, and he hit him with the Steiner math. Like you can't beat the Steiner math.
I mean, halfway through the video, me on the jury was saying, "Oh yeah, guilty as hell. We could skip all the rest of your testimonies."
Just the fact that he laid the groundwork of how many times DSP had to kind of push the narrative of "I did it this way."
Yeah, it's
To
suspicious.
tell you that it was always suspicious because he lit, and I like that he put it in the video so you see the timestamp and the date of when each happened, so it's all chronologically ordered, so that you know that it like DSP they just pulling random clips. No, they're pulling random clips from random times that you made this exact same statement every fucking time, and then go to show how that time and how that statement is actual bullshit.
Yeah,
I loved it.
it's and it's, as someone pointed, I think it's the top comment on there, is that it doesn't matter. Like if I came on stream and said, "Yeah, I was playing Neo, but I cheated and grinded a bunch of levels," what are you going to do about it? Sanction me? What are you going to do? You know. But DSP has to lie. He doesn't know how else to live.
Well, here's my theory on that because and why DSP does all the lying when it comes to gaming. This is the same guy that literally put himself on a pedestal. Remember, I could be good at games if I want to. I could pick up a controller and play at a pro level.
I'm probably one of the best overall
He
gamers.
put himself, I'm probably the best gamer in the country, all that stuff. He put himself on a pedestal. Then when it came time to show and prove, he didn't live up to the expectations and people called it out. That's where he fell flat. That's where he fell short because instead of just accepting it and owning up to it, we had to double and triple down and go, no, you're wrong. I'm good. The game is bad. The game is lag. You're an idiot. All those hyperboles that he likes to throw out there.
And it's
because he put himself on the pedestal. Same thing with Kat. He put Kat on a pedestal and then fuck around and she fat now. Remember, she was a suitable model first. Now she fat.
She was cute back in the day, but yeah, it's like DSP just committed to pratfalling because the thing that you described, you know, okay, I've spent years saying how good I am at Armored Core, and then I played it one time on stream and I got my ass blown the fuck out, and it's because I was good as a kid, and now obviously I suck at it, or I wasn't as good as I thought. Instead of just denying all that and saying, "Oh, the game's different now," it's like, well, I suck now.
You just said, I guess I'm not as good as I thought I was.
Yeah,
you could have moved on from there.
Okay, so what's 3 facts about you unrelated to detracting? That's for the trivia section at the very bottom of the wiki page.
Well, according to one of my haters, and it's a secret, I am an adult collector. If you didn't notice by the belt and dressing up like Bumblebee from Transformers, I am an adult collector. I collect high-end Transformers and every other adult collectibles there are because, you know, I have the means. And I like to live my nostalgia. So that's one thing I like to do. I'm a wrestling fan. I think, and here's the thing: but let's be real. A lot of detractors are wrestling fans too.
I never got into wrestling for whatever reason. I kind of dodged it.
I mean, some people do, but I've just in my time in this vortex, I've run into a lot of other detractors that are wrestling fans. Like there's Discords I'm in where motherfuckers will get together on a Sunday night and watch a pay-per-view and a VC, and a lot of cats will show up to watch wrestling, even though they won't openly sit there and say they're fans, but then they show up to watch. That tells me you're a fan.
I've seen some of your videos with unboxing of Transformers. That's pretty hype.
Yeah, that was something I used to do. And I stopped doing it because, one, I kind of got bored of the format because if you do know the toy collecting community on YouTube, it's all the same. Disembodied voice, hands, touch figure, give review, and I really didn't want to do that anymore. I got bored with that method of doing it. And like I said, my passions and my mind likes to wander, so I venture off to other things. Like I said, I've done detracting against DSP. I'm detracting against a locale that I found on Kick. I've done content
nice.
where I made a whole wrestling federation about locales, ELW, Extreme Locale Wrestling.
That's rad.
Yeah, and like I did a whole 2 years of that where I just made a whole roster, and the premise, funny enough, was just like, how funny would it be if detractors could get DSP in a wrestling ring? Like that was the original premise of just a joke in my head. And then I'm like, well, I got this WWE 2K game. You can create wrestlers, and then fortunately for me, they have a lot of creator wrestlers. And you can literally just go online and guess what? Everybody already made a DSP. They made a King Cobra. They made a Wings of Redemption. They made a review tech. So I already had the roster of locales available to me. All I had to do at that point was just make certain detractors. So that's what I did. I made a lot of low-level detractors. Shout out to my guys, Roderick, guy with 2 names. You know what I'm saying? Cats
I know
like
these
that.
dudes.
Yeah,
Big ups.
shout out to Detractor Beam, Snoot and Indrid Cold, Marked One, the Buff Brit, Pretty and Pink, you know, like all that. Shout
I
out
see
to the
you're doing their
Nappy Estate
names.
Crew. Yeah, so like I
Nice.
said, I put them on the roster. I made a championships. I had a whole league. We had the locale league where the locales would fight for their own title. And King Cobra was and is the forever champion because he was the 2-time champion, and I haven't done it anything since Cobra's passing, but he is our forever locale champion.
Yeah.
I always said that if I revamp the brand and I make a new locale belt, the belt strap used to be a cowhide strap, so it had that cow markings on it because of the locale belt.
Yeah.
But if I do it again, I'm gonna change it to a snake skin. And
Yeah, there you go.
because
I dig it.
he is the forever locale champion. But yeah, I made a rule that DSP, since I'm the booker, DSP never won a match.
Of course.
He never won a match.
He's
He
like
was
the
stuck on
Admirals.
level 1. Hell, even Derek, who was on the roster for one time, got a win. But then we kicked him out of there because he was a pedophile. So we literally threw him in an ambulance and told him to fuck off. Him and Zerka. We told him to get the fuck out of here.
What are 2 other trivia facts about yourself?
I'm a filthy casual when it comes to gaming. Like I don't take it serious. I grew up in the days of fucking actual regular Nintendo and playing on a black and white TV. So like I'm not a graphic snob. I'm not a bougie asshole when it comes to like all that other stuff. My thing is, hey, does it work? Is it fun? And is it in color?
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm that kind of boomer. Like I'm not. I'll play any kind of game as long as it's fun. You know, whether it be RPG, fighting game, whatever it is. If it's fun, I'm gonna play it.
That's good.
You know, if I can play it with friends, that's cool too. But I don't get caught up in the this is hype graphics or this is 360. Like the way DSP really plays that snobbery role when it comes to games. Like I grew up in a time when games were literally 8-bit.
That's how you know this dude's a complete fake. Because I grew up with games. My first game I ever played was Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for Sega Genesis. I remember thinking back that Nintendo 64 was the height of graphics. I saw Pierce Brosnan's head wrapped around that polygon. I thought, oh, that's it. It can't get any better than this.
GoldenEye was peak. And if you had friends, it was the butter zone.
Yeah, that was where I felt
you were having all kinds of fun. Mario Kart. I remember those THQ, No Mercy, WCW, NWO Revenge. Like those were games that were just like super fun. If you had friends and you had multiple controllers, like that was literally an afternoon. That was an afternoon. That was a Saturday morning right there.
Mm-hmm.
And he really has no passion. Like I said, at one time he had some because it gave him some kind of dopamine. It gave him a reality where people liked him for some reason. But if you really look at his history, he's always used people as just supplementary tools. What can you provide me? What can you get me? Where can you take me next?
Yeah, he's quite a businessman like that.
Yeah, he's definitely like the sleazy car salesman, but at the same time, he's the type of like scammer that he has the unfortunate thing of his his own biggest snitch.
Yep.
He's his own biggest snitch.
What he said was kind of true when he said I could detract better than everyone. That's true. I've never been able to get this dude to do half the things he did. So, what's another trivia fact about you?
Oh, shit. I like animals. I got 2 cats.
Nice.
Jim Cornette and Toad. Good
Very
boys.
good. Toad is a fun dude. I already know.
Yeah, he is a fun dude. He's a wild one. He's a long hair. He's a bit of a diva. But he tries to be a tough guy with Jim Cornette, but it's like Jim Cornette ain't having that.
No.
He'll let him think he's gonna get the upper hand, but then when he's like, "Nah, I'm done with your son. Just get your ass down." And then he want to cry like a little bitch. And I was like, "Yeah, you tried to start with it. Now you want to cry like a bitch and shit. I can't help you, son.
You do like animals. You give them whole ass personalities. That's only found if people actually like animals.
Listen. My boys, they are charismatic. They are handsome boys. Jim Cornette, I named him after the wrestling manager of that same name because he's outspoken, but also a coward at times. And he was former manager of the Midnight Express because I used to have 2 rabbits named Beautiful Bobby and Sweet Stan, but they passed on. R.I.P. to the Midnight Express. Jim Cornette was a manager, but he happened to be a cat as well. He's a good boy.
I think we answered the next one already in the questionnaire, and that was, what is something DSP does that angers you? And you answered it.
He's a shitty. I like to say DSP is the "this is how you don't" guy. This is how you don't be a friend.
Yes.
This is how you don't be a streamer. This is how you don't be a husband. This is how you don't be a pet owner. This is how you don't be a a homeowner. Like, this is how he shows you how not to do everything, not just gaming, but life in general. This is how you don't do it.
He's you ever see the movie Little Big Man? There's a line there where the guy says, "You're the perfect barometer. Whatever you do, I know to do the opposite." Yeah,
exactly. He is. That's the only thing I've ever said. Like, if people want to take anything away from DSP, he is the "this is how you don't" guy. If you want to know how to not do things in life, look what Phil's doing and don't do that. Don't treat your friends this way. Don't treat the people you claim you love this way. Don't treat your family this way.
No.
I've never seen a person literally sit there and talk himself out of getting care for their pet that they claim they love. Like, that's crazy.
No. It's lame. This dude's so lame. The way he talks about his wife upsets me quite a bit. I try to always have my wife be the coolest character in every story, and that's because she's the coolest to me, so hell yeah. But DSP will just look for any reason to throw her in front of him and then gets frustrated when we bring her up. I think Tevin said it once. He said, well, how are we not supposed to empathize with Phil when she's in the house breaking shit all the time? I hate her too.
It's not even that, but it's like on just many occasions, you've literally just told us that your wife is inept. She is stupid. She's literally everything but a short bus until she became a short bus.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it's like I would feel for Kat, but at the same time, you did sign up for this.
Yeah. And you were being a snitchy shit.
You chose the path of least resistance.
Yeah, you married the biggest clown on the planet. Unfortunately, you're going to be part of the circus whether you like it or not.
Granted, I'm pretty sure he did Spengali you a little bit. He did sprinkle a little pignosis on you.
Definitely.
Because, again, he did come in at a power dynamic. People forget Kat was a fan, same way Panda was. They were fans. And he took advantage of fans. People like to forget about that because it's old hat history, but it's like his old history is still today's news.
Yes.
That's what needs to be known about DSP. Whatever is done, he did in the past is still fucking current today.
He still finds a way to make it relevant.
DSP himself is always retconning the story. So if you're going to keep continuing to retcon these stories, then they're still relevant.
Absolutely. He's the one who can't let the past die.
Sleeping dogs lie. He's got to continually hold on to the narrative, and he forgets that, hey, don't you remember yesterday you had a different narrative about the shit you're changing today, sir. Can't do that and then get mad. Why they still talking about old history? Because you keep retconning it.
Yeah. You're going to keep lying to me. I'm going to keep going to the records. And that's simple.
So it's like you want us to stop talking about Derek, but you still sitting here retconning him.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want us to talk about Escort Saga. You still out here retconning it. You don't want us to talk about FGC days, but you still out here retconning it. And everything in between, you're still out here retconning everything.
Absolutely.
Don't want to talk about this, so you don't play what we're going to go over, but you're still out here trying to retcon that. Everything. So we can't not talk about the past because it's still present today. And Phil, his smooth gym brain can't seem to get that concept. Like, yes, this is why it continues, Phil, because you're constantly trying to stay ahead of the narrative while you're sitting there retconning it.
Mm-hmm. That Demon's Souls video is a good indication of that. I mean, why did he need to keep bringing up the whole grinding thing every time he played it? It wasn't necessary, and it only draw Moore's attention to himself.
It's that narcissistic belief that if I say it enough, then you'll believe it.
Yep.
I say it enough times, you'll eventually it eventually will become reality. If I say it enough, it'll become real.
Dwight, if you could send any game back in time, and it doesn't matter like the technology, we'll find a way to make it work. Any game back to peak era DSP, and he has to do a playthrough of it. What game and what era is peak DSP?
I want him to go back to 2 games actually. Original GameCube Resident Evil 4 before all the cheats and everything, so he had to bare bone it and just figure it out. And Rival Schools, which is a Capcom fighting game.
Oh, nice. Rival Schools. Okay.
That was one of my favorite fighting games. The tag team aspects of it and everything, loved it.
It'd be fun seeing DSP kind of out of his element, pretending to simultaneously be a big fan because it's big in fighting game communities, and then also shit on it the whole time. I would enjoy seeing that too.
Yeah. And it's one of those games that, like, I know a lot of people will continue to just talk about Street Fighter as being the best, but like the real fighters, the real ones out there know Rival Schools, that shit was goated.
Yep. I've only ever heard good thing about that game.
Like I'm to this day, I'm like, why haven't y'all remade this or give it a little bit of Street Fighter treatment? I know it's not a big seller, but I'm telling you, if you just took that original game and remastered it with, like, Street Fighter 6 graphics, I think that shit would still be a fucking hit today because that was a good game.
Yeah.
Like there was no overthinking it. The tag team shit wasn't overcomplicated, and it played like Street Fighter. It played like Street Fighter because it basically was.
Yeah.
In a different skin.
I feel you on
like
that.
I said, we had ties to it with Sakura, so you had that connection.
Mm-hmm.
She was in the game. And it's like, yeah, this game was just Street Fighter, but at school. It was Degrassi fighting, okay? It was Degrassi fighting. Cool. Who don't love Degrassi? No, I do.
Yeah, I know Matt McMuscles was a huge fan of that game. He would bring it up all the time on his videos. But I never played it. I got into fighting games pretty late.
Trust me, if you could find a way to maybe emulate it or some way like that, I highly recommend. If you're into fighting games, if you're a Capcom fan, Rival Schools, the first one, it does not disappoint. It's got the graphics of like Street Fighter. Which one that 3? The one when they was doing like the 3D modeling.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. I don't know. They all have weird names. Street Fighter Deep Impact or something. But I know which one you're talking about.
Or like QX something. I forget what the fuck it was. Something like that.
But I got it in my head. I know which one you're talking about.
But you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, Rival Schools took what Street Fighter did with that style and refined it and made it better, and then added the tag team aspect of it.
See, that's cool.
And if you had the Japanese version, which I had, like the more you played it, like the story modes, it would unlock extra characters. Yeah, they were kind of generic, but it was just like the roster was deep.
Okay.
Like they had like at least more than like 50 characters, just included like the extra characters you unlock every time you played through a story mode and beat it. And you can add them in with the characters out on the main roster, and they all had their own special tag team moves to do together. And it's just, like I said, it's goated. Like I said, if you never played it, I highly recommend get you an emulator, find you a way, because it's one of those hard games to come by because it's that goated.
I'm gonna start up the that this is how you don't play, but I want to keep talking on this
Boy,
subject.
how things have come.
I feel like DSP should be in the background.
A lot of stuff.
What do you think that he would screw up with specifically with
Take a look at what we're playing today,
rival
ladies
schools?
and gentlemen.
How would he
It's
fail?
UFC, but it's not UFC.
Which one? On the rival schools or the
Sports
Resident
UFC.
Evil?
Both. Let's hear them both.
Well, the Resident Evil, just from my personal experience, like, it was hard for me. And like I said, I'm a filthy casual, but I know how to follow instructions. And Resident Evil was kind of those games where if you didn't play it a certain way, you would find yourself up Shit's Creek at some point.
Okay.
Like, as far as like ammo concerned and just the volume of enemies that would come, especially if you were playing it on a harder level.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like they were just bullet sponge. And like I said, this is early. This is first Resident Evil 4 GameCube. There's not a lot of guys out there like that back in those days. And like I said, the best way, the only way you could kind of maybe get by is if you had like some Game Genie type shit.
Elbow strike.
Mm-hmm.
L1 plus back plus.
Okay. Real quick, because the UFC is going on. Why? The reason I picked this, because like I said, I played both of these games, and like I said, I played them on normal difficulty, right?
Okay.
On normal difficulty, there's really no struggle at this game. It's baby mode.
Yeah.
So the fact that he was out here getting dusted like this is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
On easy.
Wait, this is easy? He's playing on easy?
He was playing on like easy or normal mode. This ain't hard or nothing.
Okay.
Change directions with R to keep them guessing.
And right now, we struggling with the tutorial part of the game right now.
He's already getting filtered.
Yeah.
How do you think he would fail in rival schools?
I think he wouldn't be able. Like, I think because it's simple Street Fighter, he might be able to pick it up. But I think the tag team aspect would throw him off because that was one of those games that didn't have. This was before parries got introduced into Street Fighter, so there wasn't no real. You could parry the attacks. It was either you would just have to time blocks and or evade hits.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he's built like that. He's so conditioned to be a parry person now,
Mm-hmm.
and then punish. He wouldn't be able to.
Yeah, he would keep saying that his tag didn't come out.
Yeah.
I tagged. Here, let me get a controller real quick. You see that? I tagged.
Yeah.
I tagged.
I'm pressing
it.
Get out of here, man.
It's not what I wanted.
I'll record what I want.
You guys see me pressing the button. What does that mean?
And especially in the sense of if he was playing against other like real people and not the bot. And like I always say, when it comes to Street Fighter, DSP can beat Timmy No Thumbs. But the moment he comes across anyone who knows what they are doing, he cannot compete.
Mm-mm.
And the prime example of that is Piece of Peace and Raw Phil.
Man, those dudes have been kicking the shit out of him.
Way to learn Cammy in Street Fighter 6. And now they're over there dogging him.
Yeah, it inspired me. I stream sniped Phil once, and he kicked my ass because I don't know how to play Street Fighter. But
look at Raw Phil and Pop. They went at it a way to learn Cammy.
Yeah.
They went at it a way to personally learn Cammy.
Get out! I don't know how to get out.
Yeah, they're awesome like that. And they're living my dream because when he said that he was gonna think about playing Guilty Gear Strive, like I busted in my pants because I was like, bro, I've played that game a lot. I'm actually pretty good at it. I'm gonna chase this asshole down. And then he's like, no, I'm not playing it. I'm like, man, fuck you. All right. And then he said he was gonna think about playing the new JoJo fighting game. I was like, I'm gonna stream snipe his ass on that. Nope, didn't play that one either.
The tutorial. He's getting beat down in the tutorial.
He's gonna get bodied by the menu next.
I don't know how to get out of this.
God damn. Come on, Phil, you're embarrassing yourself.
No.
The first mentally retarded UFC. Well, I don't know enough about UFC, so it might question me on that. The first retarded UFC fighter.
Bro, you're in the tutorial.
Get out.
Got him straight up mounted.
Just getting hammered. Like, stop the fight. You got knocked out. Oh, wait, play it back. Whoever did this is how you don't play. They play a sound effect every time he gets knocked out. And I love it. The ludicrous.
Dude, I can't block.
Excellent.
It's over. controls suck. They really do. Once I ground you, you can't do shit.
Like I
What
said,
the
we
fuck
haven't
is
even
that?
started the game yet. This is just a tutorial.
Yeah, fuck you.
And we got knocked. we
What a
got
great
knocked.
tutorial match.
I'm kind of surprised that you didn't bring up a
What the hell's
Transformers
this?
game for
A
DSP to
rematch.
play. I would think that would trigger you pretty well
Yeah,
if you
I
like
swear
played a
it would,
vintage
man.
one and got every fact wrong.
Listen, I got enough people that do that already, so I'm immune to that.
You think that? What if Phil hits some sort of secret weak point you didn't know yet? He has a way of, blowing up your Death Star when you're least prepared.
I don't remember how to take him
You
down.
know,
I wanna take him down.
I've heard him talk about other popular nostalgia IP that I've
remember
grown
how to
up
take him
with.
down at all.
So
Fucking
like I give him the same thing all the time.
What?
It's like
It
you're a
would be.
fake
What the fuck is
fan
this?
because everything
how
you're
do I
saying
get
is
out?
factually incorrect.
How the fuck do I get
9
out?
times out of 10 it is with DSP. He'll talk about some old IP, and it's like DSP. I was there, and that is
I don't know what
factually
to do here.
incorrect.
Mhm.
How do I get out?
Like I remember these things.
Trying
Like I
to
said,
go crazy
I've got
motions, nothing
Phil
works. Now he's in full
older.
mouth.
I'm
Oh,
older
that's
than him by 3
How the fuck
years.
do you get out of this
So
fucking shit?
I've got a little
What
more
the fuck
experience
is
because
this,
I was
look?
there as
Come
well.
on, man, get out.
And again, we're getting beat down.
He getting elbowed in the back of his head. How is that even possible? Something has gone critically wrong if you're getting elbowed in the
UFC's
back.
an attractor. UFC's an
Can't
attractor.
get out.
How's it going, Game Master?
I don't remember how to submit him.
Yeah, DSP doesn't have a whole lot of parallels with me because he wasn't into the same stuff I was when I was a kid.
How he's getting out like
He's into He-Man. I always thought He-Man looked really dumb. I did like Transformers though. I thought they were pretty hype when I was a kid.
Yeah, I grew up on them. Like I'm what they
Why is his
call a
face not
G1.
destroyed? Come on.
G1, holy crap.
Game face?
Ah, man, I bet it feels so different. My first one was Armada, and I never finished it, but I liked it. Actually, I guess my first was Beast Wars as a wee kiddo.
Oh, what the hell is
Beast
this?
Wars was good. I like Beast Wars.
I liked
Here's
Quick.
my thing with Transformers. Everything has its place because it's all continuity. It's all canon.
I have my PS camera.
There's two forms of canon in the Transformers universe. There's the regular and then there's the aligned continuity, which takes a little bit of everything and it makes one
That's kind of hype.
uniform canon.
I'm gonna find it.
So like all that stuff, the Bayverse, the Armada, the Unicron trilogies, the Beast Wars, all that stuff, even the stuff from G1, even stuff from the comics from the US and the UK. Let's not forget the Japanese stuff because they continued on after the original series. With the
Yeah, I want to get more into
Headmasters,
that.
Victory and God Master Force. Then there was Beast Wars 2, Neo after the original Beast Wars. The continuity goes back. It's
Come
thick.
on, man.
Okay,
Seriously.
but it's all canon.
I got deterred
Okay.
because I do legitimately find a lot of Transformer stuff kind of lame. And the reason
Yeah, some
why
of it is.
is because I like when things aren't trying to be cheeky and they're just being cool. Like Armada was cool because these dudes were kind of kick ass. They were kind of cool. And meanwhile, like Gen 1 stuff, I always felt it really, really dorky because they were always just being super goofy all the time. And I'm like, I'm not really liking that.
Well, you also have to understand those cartoons were made to sell toys.
Yes, absolutely. And it was for kids. So
Yeah,
like,
it was for kids, but the whole aspects, like really to be fair, Transformers didn't really kind of get a little bit grounded until the
How do I
movie.
do game face?
Because then after the movie,
yeah, they killed
the rest of the
Optimus.
series got episodic to a degree.
Yeah, see, that was
Whereas
cool.
the first two seasons were like one episode from the next episode had no real consequence, you know? As where after the movie, every episode after that was still in a form of like, okay, we're continuing the story from where everything left off.
Yeah, it
We're
went
not
from
we're remembering that this shit happened in the last episode.
we went from a serial to a series.
Yes.
And I appreciate that. And I think that was when I first had an issue with Transformers as well. Is when I watched the very first movie, I hated what happened after the movie. In terms of, I've always really been into stories. I like how you make a good story and how you tell a good story.
What a great service.
And them killing Optimus Prime was awesome. Because I thought, okay, well, that's
It
good. I
was.
have all
And
these memories of them.
I'll tell you this. I was one of those kids in the theater. The whole, many children. I don't recall hearing too many kids crying in the theater. And I remember sitting in that theater watching this movie. It was summer of August to summer. And it was fucking awesome. I remember going, hanging out with friends the next day. We was all talking about how that shit was fucking badass, bro. But the whole Optimus crying was motherfucking shedding tears? Not me.
I have to install Unity.
I thought it was
Because
a cool
even
way
I,
to
as
do
a
it.
child, knew what it meant. It meant we were getting new figures.
Exactly.
And I was excited about
So I'm
that.
installing
I wanted a
Unity
Galvatron,
Pro.
which I
It
got.
looks like that's where you
And I
That's what's
wanted
upload
a hot
picture, but all
rod,
it
which
says
I
is
got,
loading, and
cup,
that's
and
it.
all that good shit.
That's my issue though.
Yes.
Is when I experienced it, my response did not match a lot of other people's responses around me. I thought, oh, that's cool. Now we get to see Rodimus's journey. Now we get to see this guy. How's he going to be different? And people are like, no, bring back Optimus. I'm like, what? Optimus? We explored that character. We're done with that. We're moving on.
did.
No,
In
bring
fact,
him back.
I don't know if you know this is a fun fact. Did you remember the G.I. Joe
Suck a
the
fat
movie?
dick. I don't
No, I don't remember that one.
Okay, well, G.I.
Wait a
Joe
few
also
minutes.
made a movie around that same time of Transformers
Yes, wait
the
a few
movie.
minutes.
And
Sit here on the
Hasbro,
screen and do
with their
nothing. Don't
idea of
play UFC.
we gotta
Sit
kill
here
off
on
the
the screen
old
and
to
wait a
usher
few
in the
minutes.
new toys, they too were planning on
Oh
killing
my
off the
God.
leader of
Now I
the
have to put
Joes,
another
which was
fucking
Duke.
plug-in. Are you
He,
serious?
in fact, in the movie,
I have to
he
install a
takes
second
a
plug-in to my
snake
browser.
dagger
It's
thrown
9
by
megabytes. I gotta wait
Serpentor,
for it to
and it
download
hits him
here.
dead in the
Oh,
heart.
please close the browsers. Fuck you.
See, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
So I gotta close
Yeah,
the browser
no, it
and
happens in the
start
movie.
the fuck
It
over?
happens in the movie.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
And dies.
I
But
gotta-
because
oh
of the
my God,
backlash
well, I'm
from
copying
Prime
the fucking web
staff,
address.
they didn't kill him, and then they just put
I
him
gotta
in a
close the
coma.
browser.
And
Okay.
then at the end,
Boo.
Great.
No.
you just hear a background voice go, "Hey guys, Duke's out of his coma. He'll be fine."
Close the fucking
But then the
tabs.
irony is,
Try.
the next season you never see Duke again
Wow.
because he technically got killed off.
Yeah.
But because of Optimus Prime's backlash of his death,
Alright, is it done? I
Hasbro
don't
was
know.
like, okay, we can't kill two iconic leaders in like one fell swoop.
Oh, yeah, you
Why not?
dick. What the
Me as a kid, I would have thought that
It
was
bad
awesome.
for business. And in their eyes, it was bad for business because it hurt the bottom line
Side
because they
view
was like,
and a
why did you
front
kill
view
Optimus
photo?
Prime when his toy was still selling?
What the?
But
And
that
here's-
was the other reason why they
Oh
killed a
my
lot of
God.
characters
Dude, it doesn't
because they
feel-
killed
dude,
off
you can't zoom in
characters
any more
who
than that. Are you
toys were
fucking
either
serious?
discontinued or were no
Can't
longer
zoom in any
selling.
more than that.
So they was like,
Oh
okay,
my God.
this character, that character, Wheeljack
How was I
and
supposed
Wind
to know how
Charger,
close to
and,
be to the camera?
and
I'm not
these
taking
cats
new
ain't selling no
pictures,
more.
dude. If I
Kill
have
them
to
off.
zoom in, I'll
Ironhide,
zoom in more, but,
Ratchet,
like,
they're
I'll
not
do
selling
Photoshop.
anymore.
This is
Kill them off.
bullshit.
Brawn, not selling anymore. Kill them off.
Bullshit.
Proud, not selling anymore.
How do I
Kill them off.
fucking-
Who's still selling? Bumblebee? Jazz?
This
Dinobots?
sucks. Look, it's not big enough. I need
They
to make a
can
bigger
live.
picture.
Cliff Jumper?
So, so this
He
is
can
I gotta
live.
go to fucking
Optimus Prime?
Photoshop.
Well,
But I
think
got-
about that one.
God.
I think the issue with the movie that direction or that creative direction with keeping Optimus or keeping Duke
Now going into photo
is that I do have a pretty harsh criticism of capitalism. And as much as people like to say, well, you can't criticize capitalism, like, nah, this is a pretty glaring issue here, is that art often suffers under capitalism. And what I mean by that is that you're never really free to explore art because of corporate bullshit. And killing off Optimus Prime was a narrative masterstroke because you're basically teaching people about grief. You're teaching them that some things will just never come back to where they were. You're ending a character's story. Optimus is done. And then
And also, it's Rodimus's hero's journey.
yeah, now you get a new generation. And that's what makes JoJo cool. That's what makes Gundam cool. Is that you're generationally
We
traveling.
gotta go with this.
And and instead, because of these goddamn cocksucking shareholders, well, we can't get rid of
By the way, look at
Optimus
DSP's
Prime.
model.
Oh
Look at
God,
DSP's model. He turned himself into a
Oh my
blockhead.
God.
he looks claymation. It's Wallace and Gromit and Phil. I like it. We must go get
But how do you
cheese,
give
Gromit.
yourself? How do you make your own character and still give yourself that
By the way, it
shit
locked
eating
everything.
grin
It
face?
locked the hair, it locked everything. I did the input.
That's high accuracy.
This looks awful, dude.
Damn,
Yeah,
man.
he does. But that's you though, Phil. He looks awful.
Great
That's you.
job, EA Face Importer. You guys are fucking.
What did you want them to do? Make you? Here's what they should have had: just a giant chiseled meme jawline and a giant outline
He wanted
running
the
down
game
his
to
leg.
look smacks him.
Yeah.
He wanted the game to look
Dude,
smacks him
racist
up.
much?
Why did you glow me up?
Good, good. I'm glad they put that one in there. That's
But I like. I'll tell you who I like though. Pretty much throughout the entire franchise of Transformers, is I love Starscream. This dude kicks ass. I love this guy to death.
There's a little
Unironically,
bit of Starscream in everybody. He's
What the fuck is
opportunistic.
I gotta do that.
He
for
can
now.
be
Let's
conniving
set
when he
it
needs
up
to,
like
but
better.
at the
You
same
were saying
time,
that this is a complete
he'll
waste
play
of time,
dumb,
by the
but
way.
you know
Really.
he's smart.
Yeah, he's a very ninja character, and that's why I like him. Is that he's kind of all over the place, so you don't even really know what he's about. And
he's the wild card.
People are saying this is not gonna
he
work. I did it all
being a badass in Armada was pretty cool. But I even like he's the only Gen 1 character I like. I don't like any of the other dudes except for Starscream would just fuck with Megatron like crazy, and it was so funny.
Complex in Gen 1 because technically, like I said, he plays the patsy, he plays the lackey in the dumb role, but you learn that he was a scientist on Cybertron, so that means you got to be pretty fucking smart.
Yeah. Oh, I love this dude. I would have him on my team.
On your planet, you're the scientist. You're the resident scientist. That means you got to know something.
Yeah. I dug Starscream. I thought he was I thought he was fantastic.
Plans, even though some of them did fall short in the beginning, most of them worked.
Yep.
What led most of his downfall was his hubris.
Why the fuck does he keep showing that message? Dude?
Which I think that
when he went and made Combaticons to run up on Megatron, it worked until the Combaticons was like, "Hey, we kind of don't need you, Starscream. We can do this without you."
Shit, my plan. Starscream, it's okay. We can recover
so
from this.
exciting. Yes.
Okay, here's another part of the UFC that makes it good. So, he doesn't seem to understand that this gym time is necessary to build your guy up and get him better. Make him stronger, make him more durable.
So you're grinding in the loading screens, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then giving you training, it's kind of teach you also how to do the moves, how to do the counters, and because it's not just hand-holding him and letting him have that instant dopamine, he's over there, as you heard, just complaining about it instead of paying attention and doing what the game's trying to teach him.
Yeah, he can't get hyped in the game. I would be hyped. I'd be like, bah, 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 and he's sitting here crying.
Yeah, we're just complaining about it because it's not just being given to him. And this was what was funny because it's like, bro, the game is trying to teach you right now.
The fight's over, dude. I might as well not even touch the controller. Look,
like, this is not even a match. This is just literally a sparring session.
I can't do anything.
He would just get beat up in a sparring.
I just realized how much time has passed. He's been sitting there getting beat for like 30 minutes.
This is also I like this because this is the beat that everybody wants. Oh,
yeah, this is just DSP taking a beating.
I'm dead. He murdered me.
Jaw simulator.
Mode.
Oh,
you got knocked out in training mode.
I try to submit, it doesn't work, and then he gets on top of me, and the game didn't explain reversal, so I'm done. Great game.
But that's the thing. It was trying to teach you reversals. It was.
All right.
It literally was trying to teach you reversals.
That is hideous.
Dwight,
That is
you get one free move on film.
Oh, good.
One free physical attack, but you only get one, so you can only do one
Right in the
punch.
snot blocker.
Pass that.
What?
Right in the face, square, boom, right in the nose.
Oh, damn, okay.
With the Alabama smash.
Trying to submit him.
I want to throw him through his windshield. I want to just pick this dude up.
I'm hitting him with the New York smash. Okay.
Hold R1 and do it, and do the motion. It doesn't work.
Smash.
You're going right missile strike.
Yeah. Dead in his fucking nose.
I want to toss him. I'm just send him through the air.
Like I'm trying to hit him so hard that shit pushes him off his feet. Okay?
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh man!
Like feet physically leave the ground for like even a split second. And then
you want that low '80s movie shot where they like fly over the camera?
like you see the back of the person and you hit him and you just see him fall back in the arm standing and shit.
What the fuck
yeah,
are you doing here?
That's the shot.
You get kind of like a slide whistle almost, like. Ooh. That's good. I like it. Here's my camera angle. You're inside the car. You're inside and you're looking up through the windshield, and you just see DSP swing into frame and slam right into the windshield.
Oh my god!
And then you kind of like slow it down right at the impact.
Fucked up. I'm bloody as hell.
So-
Here we go.
So okay, well, I like this fight right here because he was talking a lot of shit about his opponent. And,
Yeah, he's calling him ugly and what have you.
yeah, he was making fun of his ears and stuff.
Kick it out.
Phil,
And again, we're not playing this on like a hard difficulty.
Oh my god!
he fell on with a punch.
He straight Superman punched him to the ground.
Oh my god, Phil, this is the greatest. This is the best playthrough ever. He's just watching
I
Phil
know,
get beat
right?
up. I wish there were dead or alive moves. I want to see. I was more into martial arts than I was into like.
Remember, we're not playing online. We're playing a bot. We're playing a bot, and these bots is like, you know what? I know the Detractor's been wanting to do this for their whole life, so let me help y'all out here.
Like here, I gotta pause here for a second. I want to show you kind of like just what I want to see Phil experience. I want Phil to experience this kind of shit. Like I want him thrown around. That's what I want to happen to Phil.
That's a good move right there.
Kick his ass into the ground. One more time. Take that, Phil.
Push your face right into the ground too.
Oh,
son.
come on, how do you go first like that? I get it.
That's why I kind of wish he played a game with that with character creation, so I could see him get kicked in the head like that. But having him beat up in UFC is awesome.
Oh, trust me, it gets better. Like I said, it gets better.
Hey,
You might get your wish.
We'll transition, and now
Dwight,
it's on top.
what are your thoughts on
Fuck
Gundam?
this.
This is very serious.
Get the fuck off.
What's my thought on the
Jesus
weather now?
Christ.
Gundam.
I can't hear you between DSPs crying. He's really crying there for
Tired
a
of it,
moment.
man.
What are your thoughts on Gundam?
Properly, I can get to that point and it never
On
works.
Gundam, what? The guy, the YouTuber, or the?
No, not the dude, the franchise.
Jesus. Oh, that's
Oh,
how
I
you
love
gain
it.
experience? Well,
In
I didn't know
fact,
that.
I used to build Gundam models.
How was I supposed
Then
to
I
know that?
transitioned to Dragon
Now I
Ball Z.
skipped the training, I didn't
But
get it.
I love Gundam.
Now it's
Fantastic.
I love Gundam Fighters. That's my favorite
It
series
was
of all
incredibly
the
boring,
Gundams.
repetitive training
You mean
to earn points.
Gundam Fighters? You mean Build Fighters?
Again with this.
No.
Oh.
I keep getting old man brain.
G
Shining
Gundam?
Fingers. Wing. Yeah, G Gundam. Wing.
G
Shining Fingers.
Gundam. G Gundam.
Again?
G Gundam's the one you're thinking
Fuck
of.
that, skip it.
Yeah, that's a fantastic series. Dude, I have a Japanese friend, and he seriously told me that the Japanese think that G Gundam is for kids. It's like, no, it's the most manly anime ever. It makes your beard grow.
I mean, it's a tournament of the world's best.
I mean, I gotta have a
What are you
Mexico
talking
go
about?
Gundam. As a Hispanic dude, that's super awesome to see sombrero wearing battle Gundam. I was like, shit, hell yeah, man.
You got, listen, the New York one with the fucking football.
Maxter?
tie, like, come on.
Yeah, that's cool. And there's a ninja in there. He's a ninja Gundam. Like, yeah, I'm busted over here.
I love. Listen, in fact, like I said, sometimes I'll be hanging out in a VC and cats be like, "Yo, man, I'm about to put this G Gundam on, and we just about to run it." I'm like, "Don't threaten me with a good fucking time."
Do you have a PlayStation 4?
Hammer fist.
What's that?
Do you have a PlayStation 4?
I have a PlayStation
What
5.
the how did
Fuck,
you-
man. I was hoping you had a PlayStation 4 because there's a fantastic Gundam fighting game.
No.
Oh,
Get
really?
out.
Yes. Yes. yes.
I'll see if they got it. Like, shit, I don't know. Does PlayStation? They don't do much backwards compatibility, do they?
Not PlayStation 5. It won't do this one.
Like I got the Triforce of consoles. Like I got a regular Switch. I got the Series X, and I got a 5. I didn't upgrade to the Switch 2 because
Okay, so
my Switch is not even that old. I've had it for maybe like 2 years.
okay, but I will have to question your gangster here. How much of a Gundam fan are you? How much have you watched?
Outside of that, that's about it, and maybe like a couple others. Like I won't sit here and say like I'm a diehard, but I am a fan.
Oh,
Like,
see,
I
that's a
won't-
tragedy.
I
man.
won't DSP you and try to sit there and be like, yo, I'm all about that life. Like I said, the most I watch is like G Gundam or whatever Toonami and that.
Okay, the audio's bad on this. So just kind of.
You're the one who protects the present. and
But
we're
like I
the
said,
ones who
I like their model kits. I've
The
built a
fuck
few
is
of
he
them
saying?
in back in the day, and like I said, I'm a fan of it. I like the Gunplas. Like the only reason I don't get into Gunplas is one, real estate, because real estate is real when you collect it, and two, I don't have the steady hand to do the paint. Like my skill, I know my skills ain't up to snuff, and I'm
Man,
not
get an
gonna
airbrush.
try to-
It's super easy with an airbrush. I'm telling you.
I mean, I've tried in the past, and it just didn't come out the way I wanted. And it's like,
Yeah, but dude, here's the thing: is there's a shitty ass steep learning curve. I know it already. I can just tell you exactly what to do. I'll give you a guide. But
But like I said, for the most part, it's that in real estate. And like I said, I got a shelf full of Transformers. I got a shelf full of TMNT.
there's your G Gundam.
I got a shelf full of Marvel Legends. And
Oh, you
like,
definitely don't have to buy the
wrestling
figures.
belts.
You know what it should invest with if you're into Gundam or anyone is watch the shows and read a couple of the comics. The shows are damn good and aggressively slept on. And
Yeah, I try to get in, like, as far as like animes and stuff. Like, I try to watch a variety of stuff because, like, I grew up on the Voltrons and Astro Boys and shit like that. And, like,
Well, I think if you
the Robotech before Gundam, like, I used to watch
Robotech
Robotech.
was
That was that's what they were showing back in the day.
but they've got
It wasn't until like Toonami and that came along that like really opened me up to like Gundam.
this is the first series, Mobile Suit Gundam. This is 1979. It's a masterpiece, absolute masterpiece. I figure if you like Transformers, and Transformers has that big interconnected mythology. Gundam does too. It has a humongous mythology to it. This was the Vietnam War Gundam.
I've been told about it. Like I said, like there's some PCs I be in where cats be watching anime and they'll throw in some old Gundams. And I'll start asking questions and cats will just start dropping lots of lore on
I
me.
don't want to do
It's pretty
this.
hype.
I don't
It's
want
good
to
shit. Like it's that. Like I got cats putting me on the like Kamen Rider and
Get outta
shit.
here.
You know.
Can't really get into Kamen Rider. I get the appeal of it, but it's like, man, I kind of like how depressing Gundam is. Gundam is a very sad story.
It is. Listen. I mean, as depressing as Gundam is, they
God
learned
damn it, I
from
almost had it.
they learned from
Get it,
Robotech.
yes.
Robotech was hella
Break the
depressing.
Oh,
arm.
yeah.
Break the fucking arm. Break the arm.
This is why I get so pissed at Evangelion fans.
God.
Evangelion fans like, we invented depressing. You fucking losers didn't invent shit. Amuro was about to put a gun in his mouth. What the hell are you talking about depression?
Lost it.
You know, these characters were in
Oh,
pain.
bullshit.
But
He's struggling. He don't know how to operate the controls. And look, and also, can you pause real quick?
yeah.
What also is beautiful about this game is the one thing he won't do in Street Fighters. You can't see his button commands, but in this game, it literally shows you what he's doing, and as you
Yeah.
can see, he's just mashing.
Yeah, he's not anticipating anything.
Yeah, he's just mashing.
Get out.
Yeah, this dude sucks. I like intense feeling stories. I like feeling something
Why does
really
he fucking
intensely
go to that
with the story.
position?
And one of the ones that I don't enjoy is I actually don't like laughing at stories that much. I kind of like getting hyped or depressed or sad or
Again, he reversed.
anything
What the
out of
fuck
these
is this?
stories. And
Why do I keep going to?
I've got an anime to recommend if you're into kind of wrestling because it almost reminds me of
Why does he
wrestling.
keep doing that?
Is
What's
Getter
the point of
Robo.
trying to get out of this position?
And Getter Robo is like, what if there was a mecha pilot who was just a crazy asshole and he's like throwing people through buildings and shit?
Get out.
He's awesome. Ryoma is cool as hell. To put it in perspective, Independence Day, there's that scene where Will Smith, is
can't get
punching
out.
that alien in the head
I'm
to
just
subdue
stamina,
him.
can't get out. I'm
Ryoma would have
here, dude.
bit him. That's how weird this guy is.
Stamina.
This he's getting punched.
And
Oh,
dead.
Unfucking
Got
You're
lobotomized.
fucked, and you can't get out. I keep doing the transitions, and he gives him the fucking rear mount, which is a horrible position.
I like how he's just sitting there and take boat. He just hammered him.
The grappling
He
is
just hit him
awful.
with a hammer.
The grappling is fucking.
Pounding on this dude like a gorilla. He's just sitting there taking it.
Fucking dude, the pop-up still happens. Look, even though I turned off notifications, it still plays it.
Yeah, there's an actual issue with the PlayStation 4.
Terrible, dude. Fucking terrible.
It's hard to
bullshit.
encode that.
Grappling is awful.
It's awful, guys.
Stamina sucks. Look how low my stamina is. Not even regenerating.
Is there a Transformers where it gets kind of dark, where people start dropping pretty regularly?
Right now, I don't know how to get out. I don't know what
Anything
to
in the
do.
comics, that shit stays dark.
What do I do here?
In fact, their newest
Can't
run
get
by
out.
Skybound is
Look,
like
now
hella
get in my
dark,
back
like right off
again.
the
What
rip.
the fuck? How do you not do
when
that? How do
They
you
basically
not give him your
retelling
back?
the G1, the like whole Cybertron conflict. Autobots leave planet to
I don't
find
get it.
new fuel
don't
supply.
fucking get it.
Decepticons follow, land on Earth, lay in Earth for millions of years, wake up, and then commence
Now
the
knocked
war.
down. Fuck
New
this.
retelling of it in
Now knocked
Skybound.
down.
When the Decepticons wake up, well, just some of them wake up, and like
Great,
Starscream
earned
wakes
trophy.
up, and like the
problem is the
first
game's
thing
too
he
complicated.
does is
So
blow
many different
fucking
controls to do different shit. I
Bumblebee's
don't
head
remember
off
how to
while
do
he's
this
still in
shit I'm supposed
suspended
to be doing on the
animation.
ground.
So
Oh
basically,
my God.
there's no Bumblebee in this comic because he's already dead.
Boring as fuck.
It's called Skybound?
What's the best,
Yeah,
what's the
Skybound
best
Comics
position?
took
I have
over the
no
rights
idea.
to Transformers, and they
Stamina
built
back,
this
it
whole
never
new
comes back,
universe
takes
that
forever.
also involves G.I. Joe and some other
No,
comic
no, I don't
called
like
The
that.
Boys.
I want my Transformers
But I
by
mean, I'm
themselves.
just saying, like, the tone is very dark. Like, dudes are
Okay.
getting
What the
their
fuck
shit
kind of kick was that?
fucked up. Like,
Man, I might check that
they're
out.
dying.
Because that's what I want. I hate stories that aren't willing to get dark. I hate the whole no one can die and I can't be like them. Like, Batman's lame. Batman's a
I would
loser.
say read any Transformers
Great.
by
Do that.
IDW publishing is good.
Okay.
And if you can get any of the old classic Marvel or Marvel UK stuff, like the Transformers is always dark. Like as many, dude, half
Came in
the
black.
characters
I'm
in
holding R2,
the
it doesn't block.
Transformers universe have all died. In fact,
I'm gonna lose
one
it.
time
This is gonna be
everybody
bad. I
died
don't
by a
like the joke.
cosmically powered Starscream, and he literally
Oh my
killed
God.
everyone.
Why can't
See, that's
I get
what-
that
that's the good
message to
ending.
stop popping up?
Starscream's my boy.
Stupid fucking
Yeah, he got
PS4.
cosmic powers
So
because
exciting.
this was still in the Marvel universe
Glad
at
I'm
the
doing
time.
this.
It was still technically
so much.
canon with like Spider-Man
No
and the
idea.
Avengers. Spider-Man one time met the fucking
How do you
Transformers.
turn off the bullshit?
So yeah.
No way to do
Mm,
it.
I
In
don't like
fact,
that.
the Dinobots were on the Savage Land.
Dude, I'm losing my erection. That's terrible.
This is canon. The
No.
Dinobots used to be on the Savage Land.
So smart.
See, I like how when it's kind of brutal and
Yay.
isolated. Punisher Max is the best Marvel comic. Is discussion complete because it's an isolated story of a dude just doing shit by himself, and like I don't want crossovers. What the fuck is that? I want Transformers just kind of rocking by themselves.
But like I said, a lot of cats used to
Okay,
die. But then
reverse
once
again.
they left
Yeah,
Marvel
what
and they went to other publishing companies, some would keep some of the continuity but alter it because again
see.
they would have to omit the Marvel stuff.
Reverse.
Okay. Because the reason why I have a huge revulsion of Marvel is because they're kind of the source of all that. I hate Marvel. I think that Marvel has been a nuclear bomb on storytelling techniques. It's the same old shit out of
Well,
these dudes.
they haven't been the same since the 90s. And
No.
I was there. I was on and popping, okay? Like I said, I was there every Wednesday buying new comic books. I was that kid. I was that one black kid who actually read these comics with all these wannabes out here. Oh, I love Black Panther. You never read Black Panther.
Bang him.
Stop it.
Bang him.
Mm-hmm.
You know why I know that? Because even I wasn't reading
Bang 'em,
Black
bang
Panther.
'em,
And I saw the demographic that was
bang 'em.
around back in those days, and nobody was reading Black Panther. The same way nobody was reading Iron Man, nobody was reading Captain America, they weren't
did I say
reading
no or
Thor
yes?
or the
Oh, God, I think I said
Avengers.
no.
They were reading Spider-Man, Superman,
What does it say if I
X-Men,
said no?
anything with
What could it be
Wolverine.
saving?
Yeah.
And
It was X-Men for me.
And Batman.
Yeah, it was X-Men and
Yeah, it didn't say
Green
what
Lantern.
the
That's who I like reading.
thing.
And anything outside of DC and Marvel of those two companies, if it was Image, they were reading Spawn, they were reading Wildcat, Youngbloods, The
Body
Mats,
blow.
and then those cats who claim, oh, well, what about the Milestone stuff when we had Static and all that and Ion? Y'all weren't
Oh my
reading that.
God, dude, what the fuck?
Nobody
Dude,
was
I'm
reading
holding
that.
block,
They was
too.
putting those in bargain
fucking holding
bins
block and it
at
doesn't
for
do
$1.
shit.
What are you talking
I'm
about?
done.
Oh,
It's
you got
over.
knocked out.
I was holding block the whole time he was punching my face. He just hits me anyway.
He's just punching my face, Mama. And that usually happens when he's punching your face, Phil.
Yeah, fucking dumb.
I do
blocked
want to
everything,
see,
yes.
and this is because I'm a bit of a dickhead sometimes.
game.
I do want to see Gundam versus Transformers because I'm kind of a weird dude where I like to think my dudes are the strongest because they are. Like Gundam
That
would
would be a good
body
one.
Transformers.
And I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet because the Transformers have literally crossed over with damn
trying to
near
submit it doesn't do
everything. I
anything.
mean,
Just
from
fucking lays
Ghostbusters to My Little Pony.
Yeah, Gundam kind of refuses to do crossovers. The weird exception is Super Robot
Alright, here we
Wars.
go.
We'll make an exception for that. But yeah,
I mean, it is possible the Japanese stuff it could happen because, like I said, the Japanese Transformers still has its own
Fuck,
kind
we got
of
out.
separate
Come on,
continuity
dude.
from what we
Look
get
at
here in the
this submission, all of a sudden
States.
he gets an advantageous position.
Like they still
What's
have
that?
their own own
make
individual
sense.
mangas and shorts out there.
Yeah,
that
see, I'm
have
down
their
for
own
that.
kind of
How?
continuity to
I'm
them,
in advantageous
which is
position.
but also
How the
still
fuck
tied
did I
in
get on top?
with the main line, which is weird thing
yeah,
to say.
right.
But again, the Transformers, it's all canon.
And that's where I want to settle this thing, is because
Get him, Rock!
I've got a story to tell. I was with my wife and her mother-in-law, and we were visiting California. And every time I go any sort of vacation, I always look for the nearest model kit shop, because I just want to see what they got. Maybe they got something rare, you know? And so my wife is Russian, and her mother is Russian. And her mother speaks considerably, at that point, less English.
I don't know how you do it.
And so I was just explaining, like, oh, the model shop's right around the corner. I'm going to swing by her and check it out real quick. And she's explaining this to her mother, and I hear the Russian words, and then I hear Transformers. And I nearly put that break through the floor. I said, Transformers? You give her the proper name. It's Gundam.
Oh, go back. You missed it. You missed it. Go back. He got gut shotted.
Oh, shit. Right in the face.
Again.
Come on, Phil.
I'm holding R2. I don't stand
And he's kicking you on your way down.
The fuck is this?
This game beat his ass.
So dumb. He randomly punches you. That's it. The match is over. Because you can't block after.
Good job, Phil. Just taking hits to the eyebrows.
I hit him 1,000 times in the face.
But Gundam would bop Transformers. It wouldn't even be a fight.
Don't know what to do here to get into a better position.
I mean,
I'm doing the stupid
I would just wonder how it would be. I mean, I don't think it would be that hard to do a crossover in a sense, because the whole idea of like man-made run machines is not uncommon in the Transformers world too.
It's the same shit over and over.
Like I said, that's the whole idea of the headmasters. They're other dudes in robot suits running in conjunction with the Transformers.
See, that's pretty hype.
What the fuck?
I get behind that. Now that's hype.
I didn't want to.
Yeah, there's many like that. There's headmasters, there's target masters, and then there's power masters. They're all designed to be like secondary power-ups to the Transformers, but they're usually run by human operators.
Okay, so I'm gonna inquire.
Or Transformers disguised, or some of them are human operated in certain continuities. Some are aliens in certain continuities, and then some are just Transformers that can pretend to look like humans. Because there is a line of Transformers known as pretenders who can take the form of humanized form, but also be robots inside, because like I said, Transformers, they do a lot of things.
Yeah, they're pretty much whatever you need them to be at that time.
Yeah, whatever you need them to be and whatever was meant to sell toys at the time, that's what it is. But again, it's all canon.
So I'm trying to find
down to the goofiest Transformer they've ever created. It's all canon.
Okay, so I think this is a good example here. Here's where you get a pretty good sense of scale with how big these dudes are. Let's say Optimus Prime down's here. He transforms, he maybe reaches their knee. So, or one of the big ones might reach chest height. So they're all pretty small compared to mobile suits.
I mean,
but you think, okay, well,
Transformers pretty much scale about the same size as Gundam, because if a Gundam's about the size of where they're standing with a building, Transformers stand about that same height.
Okay, then yeah, it'll be a good fight.
Now, the ones the Gundams might have a problem with is their city formers and their combiners. Because, like I said, if the random Gundam is about the same size as like a Prime or a Megatron, then the combiner is 10 times bigger. Because now you got 5 robots combined into one. Or in the case of Devastator, 6.
Okay, well, I'm going to use the special. Okay, this is a fighting game now. We're doing mobile suits versus Transformers.
Like I said, you got the city formers.
Okay.
You got Scorponok.
We got energy weapons. We got mobile armors. We can deal with something like that. But we got some broken ass tech. We got some stuff. I don't know if any Transformer is going to be able to handle it.
I mean, I think the weaponry would definitely give the Gundam a little more advantage than the Cybertronian. Plus, again, the only thing I would have to ask about the Gundam is their durability. Because, like I said,
it can vary wildly. There's
like I said, Cybertronian will rip that apart with their bare hands.
There are some mobile suits that would. Now, this is the weapon technique that's super busted. They've got all these independent pods, and they can fly around and shoot you from multiple angles at once. Like, how's Starscream going to evade all that? That's 50 hits coming in at once.
Easy. Yeah. You call Soundwave to throw out his mini-con cassettes, and they handle the small stuff.
Well, I mean, a couple of those dudes are going to get cut down, too, I suppose. Maybe. Okay.
You forget. We got Transformers of all sizes and shapes to handle certain states, things like that. So the little ones, we got little ones for that.
These dudes are cool. World War II German mecha.
Also, Cybertron. Transformers have a special secret weapon that I don't know if the Gundams are ready for.
Okay, let's hear it.
And that's the Crimzeek.
Is that the power of friendship?
No, the Crimzeek is a life form that literally
Where'd your arm go, buddy?
can take energy, suck energy from anything.
Okay.
And if you can get your hands on a Crimzeek and just throw it at the next thing that has any sort of electric energy to it, it's going to get inside, take it over, and then probably suck the life out of it, leaving it as an empty husk.
That's pretty good. That's a pretty good mechanism.
And if all else fails, we'll just use the Matrix because it lights our darkest hour.
Okay, well, if we're going to start going to magic, I still think I got you a little beat here. So what you're witnessing right here, these are new type mobile suits. And new types are ascended humans. So they're kind of like super psychics. So it's a mech, and all those glowing panels, those are metal that react to the brain waves they emit. And so they can move their mech as though it's their own mind. So they're interfaced with it. And
is that kind of like almost like how they was doing that in what's that movie? Pacific Rim, kind of?
It's similar, but it's even more direct. Like they're just floating and it's moving, you know? And their bullshit is that because they're powered by psychic energy, they can kind of do miracles. So they can bend their own metal in ways that it couldn't actually work and stuff like that. Or create barriers and shit. Like, I don't know, I got some magic too, buddy. Yeah, I would love to see them.
But
fight.
I would say, but like I said, as far as like a fight concerned, it depends. Because like I said,
There's a wall. Why is there no
also
wall
when it
here?
comes to Transformers,
Look, I'm
what's
done.
their you got dropped, but he's not out. He's not
Come
out.
on, get up!
He got dazed. He got
So
dazed.
better, look, he won't let me. Better
Like if
position.
a Cybertron is low on
Reverse this,
Energon,
so
they're
look,
easily
come
beatable,
on.
especially low on Energon,
Okay.
which is a thing they can run out of. Like I said, the
Makes
Transformers
sense.
have a lifespan, but
Makes
they
any
can
fucking
deplete
sense.
their energy. If they don't get enough Energon, they're kind of useless.
Emotions.
Also, if you disable the transformation cog, that'll fuck them up too.
Mobile suits are pretty few. There's this kind of weird illusion that the story plays on you that it makes it seem like mobile suit battles are a common thing. They're actually considerably rare. That's because there's not that many of them.
Doing the submission
And so,
nothing happens. I have a full
Like
stand
all those
bar,
dudes I
nothing
showed you,
happens.
that's pretty much their entire team. They don't got a lot of guys. They got maybe like 6 dudes.
No, he reversed. Can't do it.
And
Yeah, see, that's the only thing a Gundam would have to worry about. 'cause Like
Yeah.
you said, Cybertron is a
His face
planet.
like a bun.
yeah, so we've got the numbers are considerably higher against us.
Also, you got to think also too, not just the planet itself. There are offshoot planets where other Cybertronians went to colonize
Kiss my
other
butt chin.
worlds.
Okay, this is a big fight.
Yeah. So you don't have to. So like you got them, then you got the
We're gonna drill the
Junkions.
stuff that
The
doesn't
thing
fight.
that mobile suit pilots do that demonstrate really cool is they will hold to the last line. Like these dudes will go down
We're
swinging,
gonna do some
and so
Oh,
Seriously, what
for
was I
sure.
thinking with this?
so they have a weird tendency to be punched way above their weight at times.
Also, here's the thing with Transformers, though. I think, to be fair, if I'm sticking with the lore, the Autobots would just go on your side, especially if they're fighting the
my God, stop showing that
Decepticons.
guy.
They would just join the Gundams.
Butt face.
They would team with the
Yeah,
Gundams to fight the Decepticons. They would ask the Gundams to join them in their battle.
Which is
There's no way that the Autobots and Decepticons would align. Only way they would align is if the actual planet Cybertron was at jeopardy.
Yeah.
And even then, that's an if.
The problem. Oh, there's no intro. Come on, why don't we get intros?
That's a big if.
and Gundam is fighting each other too. They've got a bunch of different factions all fighting each other, and I think that the Autobots might join one of the factions, and honestly, it would cause kind of some
Look at
splinters.
his face.
Because I
I'm
think
pretty sure the other factions would probably line with the Decepticons. The same way when G.I. Joe and them team up, Cobra always fucking goes with the Decepticons.
I think Xeon would go with Decepticons because they would think they would be the ones manipulated the Decepticons. Because Giran was a very arrogant man. He would probably think that, oh yeah, I got these dudes around my
God damn
finger.
it. I'm not done. And now
In
it's
fact,
fucking
fun fact, in the Marvel comics, in Generation 2,
Oh my God, God
Cobra
forbid I press the wrong
Commander
button and
gave
it makes a
Megatron
save.
his new body. He built his new body. His body was built off of Cobra technology.
Okay, that's pretty hype.
And he turned him
I don't
into
know
a
what's wrong with his
green
shoulder
and
blades.
purple
Looks like
tank.
jut
He looked
out.
badass.
Now, if only they could make a ninja transform. And I mean an actual
They did have a
ninja.
ninja. We did have a
Nah.
ninja. Her name was Nightbird.
Okay, how many people was she just icing?
She was built as literally an assassin. In fact, the Decepticons and the Autobots had to team up because she was trying to kill them both.
What the hell?
Okay, see, now that's pretty badass. Because, man, ninjas are the highest of the food chain, man. They don't play by these
Also,
rules.
there was,
Dead!
there's the samurai.
Nah.
Ninja, there's a samurai named Griff. He's good,
Nah,
though.
that's
He's
cool.
cool.
Samurais are bums.
He was a former Decepticon and then he defected to the Autobots.
Yeah,
That
he's
also
a-
happens a lot. There is a lot of defections
I'm
of.
just saying.
There's
I
a
used to
former
be this,
loser,
now I'm
current
mad.
loser. Samurais are
I'm
bums.
Forrest Griffin.
Oh,
Ninjas.
but also in the
Past
new
5 minutes.
comics, Cobra Commander finds Megatron's body when it crashed on Earth and reverse engineered his body to make Cobra technology.
That's awesome. Now that's hype. I can get behind that. Because then you're treating it seriously. You're taking it pretty seriously.
So like all of Cobra's weapons are basically engineered from Cybertronian technology because he just had Megatron's body hanging there and he was just sitting there reverse engineering all the shit. But all the while, Megatron's awake and he's like,
Getting
I have my
operated.
body, I fucked this shit up, but I can't right now. So he slowly finds ways to get his body back. And like for a while he was missing his eyes, so what he did was he attached Laserbeak to his shoulders, and Laserbeak had like wires that were going from his body to Megatron's face. So like Laserbeak was literally his eyes.
Get up!
He's just walking around with a bird on his shoulders because he can't see.
Oh my God! All he did was
Yeah, I would
Prime
read
lost
that
an
one.
arm.
Can you
and
DM
took
me the name of that
Megatron's
one?
arm that has
God
the
damn it,
fusion
man.
cannon on
All
it
it takes
and
is
attached
one
it to
fucking
his
hit,
body.
seriously. That's
So
all it
he's
was,
running
one
around
hit.
with Megatron's arm with the big cannon on it.
One hit rock
Starscream
band,
lost
done.
his legs, so he had to attach his body
I
to a
gotta
fucking
rematch
Cobra,
that.
his tank,
No,
and had to
no
use like a
rematch.
little
That's it, it's over.
little game controller
Took
to
my
move the
first
tank.
loss.
It was crazy shit, man.
God damn it!
Crazy shit.
Random ass fucking hit rocks me, and the whole fight's over.
Could you DM me the name of that one? That sounds good. I like that kind of stuff. I like.
What, the Skybound stuff?
Is that also part of Skybound?
That's all Skybound.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna read that. I've been looking for some good stuff to read, and
Yeah.
comics suck, and most manga sucks. Most manga is
I
utterly
got it.
unreadable.
It's locked in.
I don't know
Also,
what
if you
your
want a
thoughts
good,
are
like,
on it, but I'll
old
just say
school
mine.
Oh, you got out.
I recommend All Hail Megatron.
All Hail Megatron.
God damn it! I almost had it.
It is probably one of the best stories
Shit,
you
man, I
will see
almost
in the
had the arm
Transformers
bar.
lore.
Damn
You don't need to know the
Right off the
history
last
of the,
second.
the continuity to
Oh,
get
yeah,
into this.
round
It
two.
just sets up in a way where like
Mamacita.
the Decepticons invade Earth and
the
they
Lily
just
Pretty with a horrible
fuck
shoulder tattoo.
shit up. And when the military tries to fight them, every turn they fuck their shit up. Like they're like, no, you get no wins here, bro. Like your weaponry, your technology, it means
come
nothing
on,
to us.
bullshit.
Bro.
You didn't have mobile
ahead of the
suits.
game. Like they were trying to sneak attack the Decepticons. Decepticons was like,
Get out.
surprise, bitch. It's like we here.
Get out.
It was like,
Get
oh, we
out.
gotta hide some people in the subway. Astral
let me.
train pull up. Surprise, bitch. I'm gonna just collapse this whole shit on.
They show the same girl every time.
Fucking the Constructicons pull up to the city.
ever gonna show something
Like,
different?
and
How
the
the
people
other
like,
girl
y'all
get
come
up?
in peace. They like, yeah,
Stupid
psych. And just start just blasting everybody, yo.
See, yeah, I get behind that. I like that.
Fuck shit up.
Look at this.
And the Autobots, where the Autobots at? They stuck on Cybertron. Optimus Prime's
Oh,
already.
bullshit, dude. Break the
Megatron
arm.
just running shit, and all the while, Starscream's in
Dude, I can't
Megatron ear
try
like,
it.
yo,
He
this is a
escapes
punk
every
ass
time.
move you doing right here, son.
Bullshit.
Like, why you? These humans ain't nothing. Like, why we doing this? This is trash.
Oh no.
Megatron like, yo, stop talking
Oh
to me like
god.
that, son.
Oh.
You just want to be leader. That's all it is. Maybe one day, but right now, I'm still running this.
Yep.
Oh no. Not again. Oh.
Oh, get that ass slammed.
Oh my
Oh, look,
god.
DSP trying to fight back. He's trying to fight back.
You gave him a good kick
Come
there.
on, knock him out. Blood everywhere.
Come on, Phil, you got this. Take him out.
Oh.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, come on.
Clipped his nose hairs with that one.
guy will go down. It's ridiculous.
Ninjas, out of courtesy, we don't go to UFC. We do not send fighters to UFC. I speak for ninjas. We don't send dudes to UFC, and it's because it's disrespectful to us. You don't let us honor our martial art. Because if we came in and we're like, it's Lynn the Deranged, practitioner in ninjutsu, and I'm pulling the gun and shooting you in the chest. Boom, I cheated. I'm a ninja.
See, DSP doesn't understand. He's doing all that swinging. It's like you wasted your stamina too. That's why they're not giving enough. It's not hitting him hard enough because you're using up all your stamina.
You got to charge your hits, man.
Yeah.
I do like his King of
Also,
Hate
did you
tattoo.
notice he had the King of Hate tattooed on his back?
I kind of like it. He kind of has a vibe to it. Man, imagine DSP was just muscular, like he legit was, and he just never wore a shirt and had King of Hate tattooed down his spine. That'd be kind of cool.
What the hell?
I dig it. You can have this one, Phil.
How many hits could this guy take?
It would be weird if DSP was into physical fitness, like he was just buff. I don't know.
I mean, to do that would actually mean he'd have to have some discipline or something.
Yeah, something. I don't know. Maybe he had pig roach.
And like I said, if you look at his bar, you can see like his stamina meter keeps going down because he's burning all this energy just trying to avoid attacks. And then he's like, why is it not doing no damage? Because it doesn't have any power.
He doesn't realize that it's a shared resource.
Oh, he got out.
He doesn't understand that concept.
Fuck.
Yeah. All the while, this guy is maintaining some form of stamina and power that he could get up a hand on him.
God damn it, he got out. Sucks.
Oh, dropping some hammers on the face again.
Oh my god, shit. Get out of here.
Another diving punch right to the jaw.
Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Hell yeah, man. Watch out.
Jesus, this guy will go down.
Oh my god.
This guy will not go down.
Just suplex city, bro. He just...
Yeah,
Phil, you are terrible, my guy.
What a freaking fight, dude. Look at his face. Oh.
I have a manga recommendation if you're willing to hear it.
I gotta say,
What's that?
saw you fight tonight, man.
Excuse me.
Got a lot of
I recommend JoJo, but the other one is Gundam 0083 Rebellion,
Oh boy.
and it's almost like Tom Clancy Gundam. It's this military terrorist attack that escalates in increasing bullshit, and it's fantastic. It's a godlike manga.
I'll look into that. I gotta cite that. I got
Dude,
online manga stuff.
It's funny as hell.
I'm sorry, I just heard that act. Like he just acted.
Do you legitimately think that's funny?
Like I think like it just came out of nowhere. I wasn't ready for it. It's just
I like his ack.
I don't think it's funny. It's just like it's his like the fact that he dies on that hill of like I don't act. It's like you kind of do though, bro. You kind of do.
And I don't know. I wish I could actually talk to Phil on some of these historical moments because I would say like, dude, I actually mean it. As a detractor, I think it's funny.
BJ, could you have
So,
a better
you can do
nickname than BJ. What were you thinking?
Like I said, if DSP could just fully laugh at himself, he wouldn't have half of his problems.
Dude, he gets out so fast.
If he didn't take himself so seriously and was so sensitive
Oh, no.
that people don't see him as perfect, like I said, you wouldn't have half your problems right now,
I
bro.
don't even know that's how you defend against transitions. I seriously
Like
have
if
no
you
idea.
you claim to be
can't do any of
a
this.
Mr. I don't care about things, but clearly you do because just based off
I
of how
can't
you
do any
react
of
to
this.
things tells people that that touched your nerve. Because like I said,
Finally.
cats who don't care about things don't give shit that
I
kind
only
of
got
attention.
one. Fuck this.
Yeah, this guy was always so desperate for everyone to like
Can
him.
you fuck this?
He always wanted to be the coolest dude in the room, and he never knew the actual secret is be less cool than you think you need to be, and
Oh,
then you'll
come on,
be
how'd
cool.
that miss?
He doesn't get that. He always needs to be the hero in the room, and it makes him look like a dumbass. Cause like, no, actually, my input dropped. Okay, you took a hit. It doesn't matter, you know.
Yeah, like just take the L, man. Just like I said, it's that he put himself on that pedestal and can't handle the fact that people noticed that he didn't live up to the hype.
He was always a
Oh,
dork.
oh,
man.
He wobbly. He wavy. He wavy. No.
Oh my god.
You sure? I mean, exactly. It was pretty much telegraphed every bit of that.
Bullshit. Complete bullshit. I'm kicking the fuck out of him. He hits me once and I'm out. Fuck this. That is so stupid. Fuck this bullshit. Fuck this.
And like I said, I ask you, what
Complete random
version of this film
nonsense.
is different from today's
That
film
was completely
when he plays Street
random.
Fighter?
Fuck you.
What's different?
Of course.
This dude's so bitter and cranky the whole
Nonsense.
time.
Yeah, but what's
destroyed
different
his
from
fucking
then
face.
till
He
now?
hit me
When
once
you watch him
and
play
I'm
games
out.
now
Fuck
and
you.
get frustrated, it's 1-to-1. If you
Nonsense,
gave this to somebody
No, 'cause then I'm
uninitiated and
making
asked them what year was
decided to
this,
fucking be
they
stupid
couldn't
and shit.
tell you. They
Mhm.
really couldn't tell you. Outside of looking at any type of real graphic or notification that would give you an indication that this is an
What a
older
dick.
video, like they
Fuck you,
wouldn't know
Forrest.
because CSP of today
Fuck
still
you.
cries like this.
Mhm.
I don't even want to do this. Fuck this shit. Seriously, I'm pissed.
He's been
We were
singing
making
the
these
same
same
song.
gestures when we were playing as Alex. I don't want to play this game. This is stupid. This is dumb.
Mhm.
Same depth and style.
Skip stupid fucking
Nothing
training.
changed.
Garbage. Fuck that.
See?
Yeah.
And we skipped the training, the thing that's supposed to teach him.
Dude's an idiot, man.
Here, I'll get all the chin hell, so that way I don't get knocked out by fucking random nonsense.
Okay, Dwight.
What's up?
How could what's a sore topic in Transformers,
Break his
and then
fucking arm.
apply Phil to it? How would he piss you off with that sore topic?
What? I fucking did it. Bullshit. Go back.
What's a sore topic for
Like-
Transformers?
Yeah.
What is it called? The Go-Go Platter. It's like, it sounds like a fucking fast food. The Go-Go
Me,
Platter.
for me personally, is I do not care for
Go-Go
Bayformers.
Platter.
I don't
No,
acknowledge
I already
them.
beat
It's
this
trash.
guy. Come on, they already beat the
Any
same
of the live
people
action stuff,
Over and over and over.
the only
man.
credit I'll give it is that
Bullshit.
you're the first and
Complete
you
bullshit.
made something reality. But was it good? No.
Yes, the Japanese necktie. Nice.
No.
I
damn,
feel
I wanted
bad.
to
Like
get
what
this
makes
necktie.
me mad about
Oh
it
my
that
God.
a newer
much
generation
for a great
grows up
chin.
and they're like, this is their Transformers.
So much for that chin.
And then they
Great
kind
job.
of take what Michael Bay gave them and like take that as that's the Bible
Come on,
of
this
it, and
is
it's
bullshit.
like
You get it so fast.
that's just a small piece. That's
Yeah.
just kind of part of the align,
Choke
but
his
it's
ass.
not the Bible of it. Like
Mhm.
Bumblebee's not traditionally
him.
known as a speechless character. That's
What
just
the
the thing
fuck?
Michael Bay
Dude,
did.
I did it right.
You have
What
a
are
lot of
talking
new
about? I did it
generation
right.
growing up thinking that's the
It's full
norm of
shit, dude.
Bumblebee or the concept of Megatron and
Dude, at Burger King on his
Optimus
fucking
Prime
shirt,
were
so like-
brothers or friends, and it's like no, but that's the story Michael Bay told you, and that's not really what it is.
Problem.
Plus, on top of that, the
No, why are
Transformers
there no
themselves
entrances?
look
What
like
the fuck?
shit.
No entrances.
In my opinion.
I
I know
like.
there are those who
Fuck,
like
we
it,
get
but
entrances.
and hey, if you like it, you win. But me personally, as a
Dumb as
G1er,
hell. No
with the
entrance.
technology that we have, they could have looked better. In fact, I'll say
Whoa.
the last few Transformer
Thanks.
films that have
Yeah,
come
you'll
out, like
see
The
me
Rise
in
of the
bed, honey.
Beast and
Hell
the
yes.
Bumblebee movie, those Transformers looked better.
Uh-oh.
Like if Michael Bay had his
Yeah.
shit look like that, I might be having a
I love
different
that.
opinion of it.
Yeah,
right
because they were
now.
too insectoid. In the,
Yeah, they were too they just looked like scrap metal clung together.
Yeah.
That's whatever.
And
They
it's
didn't
like
have a body
I've
thing,
seen dudes with less tech make a Transformer on the internet better than you, and you sitting here with $1 billion budget.
Mhm. Absolutely.
So that's the one thing that like.
Well, I think I like the Bay movies because of the
so, like, when
weightiness.
people say that like, it's like makes me kind of cringe because it's just like I know they could have done better. There's so much lore they could have used, and they chose like to amalgamate a storyline that like kind of sucks.
Music, ladies
Like
and
making
gentlemen.
the Earth
Music. That's
be
music.
Unicron is really dumb. When Unicron was his own individual planet, and it's
Yeah.
like why would Unicron be the Earth?
Ah, he's a
How does
wrestler
that
too,
make
huh?
sense?
You know, I
Like,
really
it
love
just-
to know
it's just
why I don't
dumb.
get an intro. I've never gotten an intro yet.
Like I said,
Oh my God, more bad rap.
the treatment of my man Devastator, I couldn't stand for. They took something that was simple and they turned it into a joke, giving him big old balls and testicles.
Oh my
Like, come
God.
on, man, we need to do all that.
Terrible.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Yeah, they were pretty disrespectful.
Yeah, so Bayformers is one thing that out of all the continuity I do not acknowledge. I don't, and I've even said it as far as the collector's concerned. There are no Bayformer figures in my collection. That shit gets no play on my shelf.
This is music.
That's
If
good.
you're not G1 inspired
Oh my
or
God.
IDW, get the fuck out my house.
If it's
I'll
all
throw that
fast
shit
like
on the
this, then I
ground.
just go.
I tell the wife all the time though. She know the rule of the house. We don't bring in no Bayformer stuff.
Pay me.
I see.
Buy this shit.
No Bayformer. That shit get no play.
Wow. You're terrible,
I'll take a
terrible
Beast.
fucking
I'll take a
music.
Beast Wars or a Unicron
Oh.
trilogy before I take a Bayformer any day.
What the
Any
fuck?
day.
That's
Oh
interesting.
my
I
lord.
like
Let's
that.
just progress here. I can't take it.
I just don't like them. They're not aesthetically pleasing to me. As a
music.
collector, they're not aesthetically pleasing, especially for a
Smells like
Transformer.
fucking
And
Pac-Man eating
my
fucking
methodology of how I collect is I wanted the thing I saw on TV
Oh.
as a kid.
Come on, get out of here.
The figures they make now reflect that. So that's where the nostalgia comes in.
That's a damaging hammer.
But
Oh, I
the
can't block. I'm
Bayformers to
trying.
me
I have
is
no
like I
stamina,
don't
dude.
like the design of
I can't get
them,
him. I can't.
and the characters that mean the most to me,
I didn't
they
mean to do
did
that. Oops.
they did a big disservice to. Like Starscream's a great character. Y'all turned him into a Dorito chip.
Trying to strike. It's not working.
Megatron, y'all didn't know what to make
Oh, that's
him,
bullshit.
so y'all just made him random slop, and you still don't give him an arm cannon. Like what the fuck, man?
I was gonna
How
go
you
for
gonna be
submission
Megatron and
right
don't have an
away.
arm cannon? Like that's your whole gimmick. That's your whole
can't
brand.
get out.
That's your whole
No, let me
identity.
get
Y'all can't
out.
do the one
No.
thing. The one thing. Then on top of that, y'all decide to make Bumblebee talk through the radio as if the dude never had a
Oh my
voice. It's just
God,
like, come on,
you do.
man. I let it slide that y'all transitioned from a Volkswagen Beetle to a more sports like car because you know promotionals and y'all want to sell
Whoa,
product.
dude, he's so
But
fast.
to sit there and have him be a mute the whole
He's
time
so
is just kind of
fast.
stupid.
It's so hard, man.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's just like And like I said, they turned my man Starscream into a Dorito chip. So
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
yeah.
Trying to think. I do think that where the
Oh my
Bayformer
God,
movies,
dude. This is ridiculous.
they made me happy, is
This is freaking
that there was a
ridiculous.
level of weightiness to the Transformers that I kind of enjoyed. I like that the tanks were heavy and clunky and crashing all over the place. I appreciated that. That was really cool. Because I felt like Transformers are very agile. I'm like, I want to see these dudes kind of roll about, you know?
I seriously can't stop him.
Yeah, they definitely gave them a sense of weight. Like when they stepped down, they made a crater. You know,
Yeah.
they weren't just like light-footed. Like I will say this. Like I said, I liked the first movie. I liked the first movie because
think I
it's
can do
something that
this.
didn't exist.
I seriously don't think I can do
But
this.
once the franchise kind of went to the whole goofy thing and the skips and mudflap, racist ass Transformers and all that other nonsense is where they lost me. And plus, like I said, the whole aesthetics of their look, it just got weirder and sloppier as the franchise went on. Like I said, the first one, you can look at a character and go, okay, that looks like an Optimus Prime, or that kind of looked like it would be an Ironhide or a Ratchet or whatever. But then, like the later movies, it's just like a bunch of, like I said, shards of metal strapped onto something.
Yeah, it started getting pretty damn lazy.
I'm doing
Yeah,
exactly
so
what it's
like
telling me
that's
to do.
where like it just kind of lost me. Like I said, the first one I can appreciate. I can appreciate the first one,
I'm
and the
literally
story
doing
itself
exactly what
was
it
kind of
tells me to do, and it
simple.
does nothing.
You know, long lost Transformers buried in the earth, and it's like okay,
it doesn't
kind of a
work.
beat up the G1, but a little bit
Somebody's
different.
timing or
And
something
again,
sweet.
like I said, I
It's an
appreciate
interesting
it.
one-off mutation, for sure.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Again, my thing with the biggest beef is I wish instead of focusing
so
on the
cute.
human element of Transformers,
So
focus
cute,
on
son of a
more
bitch, so
just
cute.
you know the Transformers.
Yeah.
Because I feel
Because-
like the humans in most Transformers stories are secondary. They play a role of how do we defend ourselves from this alien threat.
Yeah, look at his little
But
gay
at
ass
the end of the
ponytail.
day, whatever you have means nothing
Mhm.
against alien technology.
What the hell?
Like it means nothing.
my
Like
ass.
the thing of our weapons can hurt them is like technically no. Your Earth weapons, no matter how strong they are, should not be penetrating Cybertronian skin.
No. You get fucked up.
I could almost see something like, I don't know, some sort of rail
Like
gun that
unless
they
you hit them
built.
with a death laser from a satellite, like Earth weapon. Like even in like I'll give you like in one story, like I said, the human weapons did nothing. The only way they could actually stop the Decepticons was to hit them with their own gun.
It's a bunch of
Okay.
fucking crap. You bought the
Because
shitty
Earth
crap.
weapons
You bought
did
the
nothing
shitty
to
crap.
them. Even their hardest artillery was like mosquito flicks to them. Like jet planes were trying to fly at Megatron, and he's like the disrespect, and just fucking swatted them like flies. And they hit him with everything, and it just like nothing. It's like hitting Superman with a gun.
I could do it.
Like the Earth weapons do nothing for their technology, so it's like there's not a weapon on Earth that you have that's gonna hurt them unless you gotta hit them with their own shit.
Oh, I don't know if I can take this.
Okay, I'm gonna find this. I'm gonna queue up this comic. What's it called? All Hail Megatron.
All hail Megatron.
Yes! I want to end his career. End his career.
Oh shit! It's 16 issues. Hell yeah! Man.
You can get like I got the full issue, like you know the graphic
There's
novel,
no
but
way
they're out
the
there.
ref would allow this.
But
Look at his
yeah, it's-
face. Are you
Man,
kidding me?
I'm not
Ref
paying
would
money
never
for
allow
art
this
anymore.
brutality.
I've spent enough money on art. I've
Oh,
earned.
Oh,
I'm.
I mean,
I don't pay for
there
shit.
should be some
God, look at
like
his
paperback
face.
ones.
I'll read it for free. I'm stealing this shit. But I'm looking at it right now. Holy shit! This does look really cool.
Yeah,
This,
like I
this
said,
looks hype. This is the kind of energy I'm looking for.
Yeah, it goes hard. It goes hard.
That was insane, dude. He got so murdered.
It's also why it is that
So much blood,
what's it
dude.
called?
Oh, no.
Ninja Turtle sucks. As a ninja, huge ninja advocate, ninja fan, ninja
My hand is raised.
aficionado.
What if you lose? Do you just never
Ninja
fight
Turtles is
that
not
opponent?
recognized.
Okay. Follow him home.
It's not
You're not a TMNT fan.
No,
huh?
it's not recognized as ninja. It's not ninja. It's like Naruto. It's not ninja.
I never really. I guess I never looked deep into the whole ninjutsu aspect of it because I guess I was more into just the whole mutated animal aspect of it.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, and it's an awesome story about weird bioscience, but it's not about ninjas.
Yeah.
Mike, you're just jealous that you're trying to push.
Nah.
I would just say it's more just a martial art discipline.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but that's different. Ninjas isn't just martial arts; it's killing people, and so it's an assassination art. And so these dudes being taught, Splinter's cheating these boys all wrong, all wrong. Like you must have Bushido. What the fuck are you talking about? Bushido sucks dick. Ninjas don't do that. Man, Raphael's gonna go for the throat and just carve a hole inside Shredder as soon as he gets a chance. And you know what's gonna happen?
I mean, listen, that's why you got the Foot Clan going the opposite end of that spectrum with it. It's like kill them all.
But see,
Especially,
the Foot Clan's stupid. though.
TMNT and Batman. Have you saw that or read the comic?
Man, Batman's not a ninja either. He's not recognized as ninja.
But have you ever seen Shredder versus Batman?
No, I haven't seen that. Shredder's not a ninja.
What's going on? R2 doesn't work at all.
Have you ever seen the two of them fight though?
Whatever. I mean, I guess. No, I haven't.
It is pretty cool. I can't lie, it's pretty cool.
What happened?
Took a kick to the gut?
Yeah, kick this nipple off.
Oh, yeah, go back. I forgot about this one.
What?
With Bigfoot. He kicked the soul in.
What? What?
Oh, that's beautiful. Let's see it again, Phil. He kicked your pacemaker loose, man.
That doesn't make any sense.
Oh. Well, you fell into his fist, so it doesn't matter now.
What the fuck?
Dude, that's awesome.
What the fuck? That made no sense at all.
Because his reaction of what?
What?
That is weird how that works. Like that shows the power of the human body. He just hit a reset switch right on his chest.
Like he stopped his heart with that kick. He just fell.
It's a defibrillator moment.
That's
Right
why I
there.
had to punch him to make sure he was still alive on the way down.
Hell yeah, that was cool. Yeah, these Splinter's teaching these boys all wrong, man. And also, like I said, Raphael will be gouging out Shredder's throat, and you know what Leonardo's not going to be doing? He's not going to be doing the, oh no, we can't do this, it's disheartening. Man, Leonardo has a sword through Shredder's guts. Like, you are a dead man. We're hitting you from two angles at once. It's over. That's ninja.
I mean, the original Turtles were a lot darker.
Yes.
When they got commercialized, they got nerfed.
Yes, big time. And that's where it's
Original
kind of
Black
like,
and Whites
Complete
was
bullshit.
definitely the dark version, the dark universe of TMNT. Right
Completely
there.
dominating the fucking guy the whole
Yeah,
fight.
man.
Oh, I hit you once.
and Shredder's a gangster. He's not a
Okay.
ninja. Ninjas don't use ninja techniques for personal
Complete
enrichment.
nonsense.
That's lame.
Wow.
That's what mercenaries do.
Hey,
But,
again,
nah, so they would-
count.
What the hell are
They would be
you?
running a criminal empire. That's a dumb idea. It brings the heat. It brings cops sniffing. What the hell's wrong with you? Calls attention to yourself. Ninjas don't want to call attention to ourselves.
So make sure every single day you
That's a weird thing too about TMNT because it's like depending on because they
Okay.
too like Transformers
nothing.
have like a vast I wouldn't say a
What the hell does that
continuity thing, but they've established a multiverse thing.
Yeah,
Yes.
the thing about it is, here's what it comes down to. It comes down to killing. I looked it up. I was like, okay, how many times did these dudes actually kill anybody? And the answer is almost never. They don't kill people. I'm like, what? Then you're not ninjas.
Not in-
Ninjas
not
are
in-
killers.
Not in many continuities, they're not killers.
Can I get
yeah.
out? Jesus.
But like I think the one thing that's weird like about the Turtles is
What?
yeah, like you were saying
How
about
do you get out?
Shredder.
What?
In a lot of continuities, yeah, he's a gangster. Certain continuities, he is about the whole
fucking arm.
old school Japanese ways.
No time.
In some
No.
continuities, he's not even a human being. And it's just like some continuities, the Foot is
God
like
damn it.
highly regarded as a
Don't
very
tell me,
shadow,
let's skip to the last
clandestine
minute.
organization. And then some continuities, they're just a joke. You know, and it's just like I don't know, man. That's why I
No
think they
intro. We
established
still
the
don't get an
multiverse
intro.
because there's no
We're gonna intro
consistency
if I
with
get
the
to a title
villain.
match, Seriously.
Because, like I said, when I grew up, the Shredder was a joke.
Yeah, he was a goofball.
He's a goofball. And the Foot Clan were a bunch of machine robos who could be easily dispensed in you know, cartoon violence. But then you get to the movie,
All right, enough.
he's running some
Fight.
shadowy government, clandestine organization, you know, lurking in the shadows with operatives working in all facets of entertainment
God.
and law enforcement. And he
fucking
got spies
serious?
everywhere in the movie, right? And the Foot
Well, I
Clan
can't
are
stand-
actual
what the
people.
fuck?
Oh,
not
God.
robots, man.
What the fuck?
Look at this dude.
Oh my god! Are you fucking serious?
Look at this dude.
Oh, he slipped.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I forgot about that one. he slipped on some of that pig grease.
Oh my god!
Oh man, he got stupefied.
Nice fight. One punch.
Oh yeah,
win.
Cain Velasquez. I forgot about the.
He hit me once. One fuck.
Naruto is a ninja though. Naruto is not
How is
ninja though.
that fair?
See, I've never really got into Naruto,
Good.
so I don't know the lore that much.
Good. It's bullshit.
One punch. A game over.
It stole from so many better stuff and then made it worse. It stole a lot from Tenchu. And in a way, it bums me out because when people see a ninja with a face mask and his eyes kind of messed up and gray hair, they think, oh, it's Kakashi. I'm like, no, that is Rikamaru from Tenchu. They stole that character.
Dumb.
And what did they turn him into? Kakashi is a dork. He's a buffoon. He reads his little pornography books and then makes goofy dances. He's a clown. He's a buffoon. Rikamaru wasn't about that shit. He was always standing locked and at the ready. You need someone decapitated, boss? I'm on it. Like, dude, Rikamaru was cool. Who's this bozo? He ain't no ninjas.
Speaking of animes, ninjas aside, what's your stance? How you feel about Yu Yu Hakusho?
I liked what I saw of it. And my friend who watched the entire series, who I value his opinion, he said it's good, and so I'll just trust him on that.
Oh, I'll second that. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah. It looked cool. I liked, what was his name?
The Toonami
Kuwabara.
era, that was one of the ones I used to watch a lot. Of course, Cowboy Bebop, that was noted. Of course, Dragon Ball. I think anybody living in the Western world can't. If you say you weren't at one point in time a fan of Dragon Ball, I'm just like, I gotta
Bullshit.
catch
I
you,
was pressing
bro.
it.
Like, stop.
I was a huge fan of Dragon Ball Z. I have since probably my hottest take I would ever have or opinion is Dragon Ball Z is actually pretty bad.
Fuck this asshole.
It fails
In
on
what way?
It fails on almost 100 different writing levels. It's a terribly written story.
What the fuck?
And I think I kind of wish I could lead a class lecture on it in college or something.
Without going too deep, what aspect of it you think is
What the
like,
fuck? I do
is the
exactly what I
worst
did
of it?
before.
Okay, I have to give two answers. One is that there are no stakes. There is no stakes in the entire franchise. And the reason why is because they keep inventing new Dragon Balls. They keep inventing new gimmicks. They keep inventing new Kais. They keep inventing this stuff. and it feels like such an inorganic process.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I would agree with you on that.
Hey,
There's
let's go.
definitely
Shit, I
there's a
can't
thing
get
of
up.
like,
I
hey,
can't get
nothing
up.
really matters. We could just wish them all back with the Dragon
Yeah,
Balls.
we'll do some goofery, and we'll get it back.
Well, I mean,
can't
with
get
that,
up.
I would agree with the same argument that's probably been said by a few people, and I've said it too. Is like Goku's a shitty
bullshit.
individual
Yeah, he's not cool. He's an asshole.
because he stays putting everybody's life in
pressed left on the
peril
fucking
in the
two.
search
The
of
game's
a
fucking not letting me do it
new
now.
fight.
The game's purposely
Challenge.
not letting me submit.
He's too much of a
Yeah,
pacifist.
It's
He's a
never gonna
pacifist
work.
to a
It's gonna
fault.
reverse instantly.
He should be icing some of these dudes on site.
He should be icing him on sight, but instead he'd rather go the route of I want to see how I want to
Alright,
test my
fuck, I pressed the wrong
strength
direction with left
and
thumb.
see how strong I am.
God damn it.
Because if he was
Damn
really
that-
about
be
saving the
damned
world,
that it might hurt, it might kill millions of billions, but then it goes back to the I could just wish him back with the Dragon Balls kind of mindset of it. Like it's
Yeah,
like,
that's
but I'm like,
terrible.
Goku, you're still an
Get
asshole
it.
for dragging your friends into
Get
this
it.
bullshit, though.
I wanted to
Goku.
fucking skip
and a
it.
bunch of innocent people in range.
Yeah, you're still an asshole for dragging like millions of lives didn't have to die in the first place for you to have fun.
Yeah.
Test your might.
Like, okay, I could give you a good example. In Boo, at the very beginning of Boo, when they're like, we're going to go to the tournament, and we're going to find out about Majin Buu. What should have happened is Goku, Vegeta, Gohan, Piccolo, whoever, and they just straight up put them in, lock them up. Just immediate restraints. But all right, which one of you fuckers is trying to do the Boo shit? You know, there's no reason to try and draw them out with a fight. Like, you don't need to do all that shit. Put the muscle on these dudes. One of them's the culprit.
But Goku's selfish.
Yeah, he's an asshole. And the other thing that I find that it is a problem is that there is nothing after Frieza. There is nothing new,
No!
and I sincerely mean that. There's nothing new. You don't get new moves. They're all the same move. They all have the same kind of effect.
How the
They all
fuck do
move
you
at the same
counter?
speed.
I
You're
don't know
told
how to
they're
play.
different,
Fuck,
but you see the
not
same
good.
moves. New Super Saiyan move.
You just elevated to the next
not
level
good.
of being
I'm gonna
fast.
get fucked
Yeah.
up. I don't
No, now I'm Super Saiyan 2. Well, now I'm Super Saiyan 3. Well, now I'm Super Saiyan God. Now I'm Super. It's like
gonna
it's
be bad when
the
I lose
same
my
story.
title, man.
It's the same story. I'm not
Lose
interested.
my
in that.
title.
And so that's where I think the two biggest failings of Dragon Ball Z come in.
Oh shit! Oh, I couldn't remember how to do it.
And there's a million other failings.
Come on. Get the position now. Submit him. Here it comes.
Like I always
Oh,
thought
I
that the
forgot
story
fuck.
aspect of it
God damn
kind of
it.
crawled on, but I'll chalk that up to just USA editing
No!
style of anime for the time.
No!
Oh yeah. There was a lot of reasons why
Like
that
I
shit
said,
was
I
going on.
focus more on just the fighting
Yep.
aspect of Dragon Ball because, like I said,
can't
the
get up,
story
dude, I
part of
couldn't
it
get
would
up.
drag on outside of
Fuck.
like those occasional stories that they did something somewhere.
Oh my
most-
god!
Damn, Phil.
Oh my god!
Sent him spinning 180.
What the fuck was that? A random body shot knocked me down.
We're seeing some injury animations we probably
I
never
don't
seen
remember
before
how to
in this
shoot
game.
at all.
Yeah, the game didn't know
I
what
don't
to
remember how
do.
to shoot. Fuck. I don't remember how to do this.
And again, like I said, this is he's playing it on the easiest mode, and I've
Oh
played
my
this
God.
before, and it's not that hard as long as you paid attention to the
I don't
tutorial
remember how to fucking submit.
and actually,
I can't remember.
practice with your guy and made him better. You should be literally knocking these dudes out.
Thinking about that.
Oh, come on. How did it fucking reverse, dude?
Feel back on his feet.
I don't remember how to play. Damn it. I can't remember how to submit them. Fuck.
Also, we got to remember
Come
this
on,
is
man.
You want to?
ESP drunk as
Get
well,
out.
so
Yeah.
I don't remember shit
No.
because you're fucking drunk every
Get
goddamn night.
I can't
Which is
get out.
awesome. I think that DSP is.
It is awesome.
Yeah.
Listen,
Ow, I can't
I'm
get
not
out.
gonna
I have
sit
no
there and fault
stamina.
you. You want to knock a couple back
I have
and
no
play a game
stamina to
drunk.
do anything.
That's great.
Yeah. I'm high watching
issue
something.
with-
It's over.
Knock
I
out
couldn't
of there.
fucking get out. I had no stamina.
The issue
What
I
the
have, and
fuck,
probably
dude?
a lot of people
Well,
have,
I'm
is that
done.
like you turn into a
I
baby
know how to
man.
play.
The
It's
fact that
fucking
people
bullshit.
are also laughing at you.
I got
that
fight of the
you're sitting
night
there drunk
trophy,
and getting your
silver
ass
trophy
knocked
for
out.
losing.
Yep.
Just roll with it, buddy. Just roll with
A
it.
silver trophy for losing. Well, lost the title. Great.
Like, I mean, I would
Lost the
ask him if
title,
he
didn't
knew
know
the
what to do,
definition
couldn't
of the
remember how to
meaning of,
play.
you get more
Amazing.
flies with honey than you do vinegar, but he doesn't know what a rainy day fund is. So
No,
I
this guy don't know
Droid.
anything.
Fucking lame.
He's such an asshole for
I had
unnecessarily.
an opportunity to
My dad would
try to
smack
put
me
that
upside the head if I was ever even like a
submission
quarter
on.
of an asshole this much.
Ugh.
We're dudes a puke.
It's Rory McDonald. This is a very big fight for you.
I got, like I said,
Jesus,
if
this
DSP lived where I
This guy's very
lived,
conscious.
somebody
Look
would
at
have
him.
been
Looks
checked
like he's
him
about to fucking
years
fall
ago
asleep on his feet.
with this type of behavior.
Dude's a loser.
That's why I always said that he moved out of Connecticut the way he did, because he knew an ass whooping was coming his way, probably from Howard or from fucking Rambo himself.
What?
Mm-hmm.
And he knew he needed to get out of Dodge and
What?
take his
I'm
little
doing that.
his little child bride across the state lines and away from her family.
Stupid combination.
You know, the move was effectively his first real ban. He banned his family.
I'm gonna fail.
He banned his people.
He banned his family. He banned a whole state because he knew people around him probably were getting very low tolerance with him.
Fuck this shit.
It was only a matter of time that somebody was going to haul off and deck his ass.
Fuck this.
That neighbor almost cleaned his clock that one
Never
time.
to use those weird ass punches. Never.
And like I said, the way he was over there treating Rambo and Howard, like I said, I'm pretty sure Howard would have definitely clocked his ass at some point.
Get the title back, King of Kings. He has a hideous shoulder blades.
Especially after that whole situation with their guy Scott passing and all that. Like I said, the way Howard was talking in that old video, like he was ready to clock his ass.
He should
What
have.
is it? Training mask?
A lot of
That's
people
what
should
it
have.
say, training
Jaha should
mask?
have. A lot of people should have. But people saw that pitiful look of his face and was like, yeah, I'm probably
What is he
beating up
doing?
a retarded
Trying to have
person.
sex with me or something.
I don't want that on my conscience.
I've talked it through with my wife because the subject came up at some point about what if you have a terminal disease.
What is this?
And you know, like, well, here's what their plans are. Here's all the contingency.
Gross.
Well, after we were done with all the good stuff that's important,
This guy
I
comes
said,
to my gym to train with me and
if
he
I
fucking
have
body
maybe
over me,
30
doesn't
days
try to
left
take
to
me
live,
down.
you think I
What
could
an
swing by
asshole.
Renton and just beat this dude's
Again.
ass real quick? And
Can't
she
dodge
said
it,
that's
it's an
cool.
attack.
So there we go. If I ever get cancer, DSP's ass is grass.
Well, see, my wife and I have also
Why
made
did you
this
bother
kind of
coming to
agreement,
train
but
with
a
me
little
if
bit
you just
different.
stand there
A
and
little
not
bit
attack?
different.
You stupid
I've gone
asshole.
with through the grace of God that somehow
This guy
I
played the
find
game
my
and nobody's in
way
the game and his
in
fucking AI is
Renton,
horrible.
Washington, because, like I
Don't do what
said,
you're
I can't
supposed
have
to.
any malicious intent in the courts. So it's got to be by the grace of God that
Look,
something
he stands
divine
there.
intervention
What the
is
fuck?
like, here's a ticket
He
to
just stood
Renton
there.
for
Alright,
free.
My retirement match.
And if I find myself there
Retirement
and I
match.
catch DSP out there, the wife says she gonna hook up with the bail money. She got me on that bail.
That's what's up. Okay.
Oh!
So like, it's just what I really want to do. What I really want to do is I don't even necessarily want to swing on him. What I want to do is grab him by the shoulders and just scream in his face and then shove him really hard.
Oh,
yeah.
no!
You got
Oh,
screamed
no!
at. That's the extent of this
No!
encounter. You can't say I swung on you or any of that shit.
No! No!
Nah, see,
Get up, get up!
to be fair with me, like I said, I want DSP to understand that like his consequences from all these years did have, they do have consequences. The actions do have consequences. Because it's like the way you've treated people, the people who supported you, every one of those is a hit that you need to take. For all the people that ride or died for you, for all the people that you bled money for all the people you lied to, for all the people
I'm done. I'm out.
you need a hit for the way you sat there and you groomed Panda and Cat. You need to be hit for that. For the way you've treated your current wife today and let her get to a certain point where she may or may not have health issues. You need to be hit for that. You need to be hit for how you treat your cat.
Fair at all.
The fact that you sit there and spray him with water.
Ladies and
You need to be
gentlemen,
hit for
welcome
that.
to UFC.
So there's a lot of hit
if you can
I would
believe it.
do because he needs to be hit for all those things. You need to be hit for Derek.
I
Not
would-
only cultivating him to be who he is, and then trying to protect him for who he is. You need to be hit for that.
I would hit him on the weirdest one is I'd hit him on behalf of Pro Jared. As much as Pro Jared is a
I hit him
complete
on
sack
Pro
of shit-
Derek. I hit him for I Justine.
Yeah.
I hit him for all the people that he stepped there and talked shit about for no reason other than jealousy. I'm hitting you for that. I'm
Yeah.
hitting you for PewDiePie. I'm hitting you for anybody that you felt did through. I'm hitting you for the Cannon brothers. I'm hitting you for all of that. I'm hitting you for roll back net code, and I'm gonna roll it back and then hit you again. Because that whole argument needs to be like dismissed by everybody universally. Because here's the thing, Phil, if the shit's so bad, why do people move their shit in their favorite fighting game to get you roll back net code?
That's why the JoJo fighting game did so bad, is it didn't have
This
rollback.
shit is trash when everybody's clamoring to get it in their fighting.
Download my old face. They might download my old face.
That's why the JoJo fighting game reboot flopped, is because the netcode wasn't rollback netcode. No one wanted to buy it.
Yeah. And, like, did you see what happened when they put rollback in?
Oh my God, I don't have to redo
Dragon
it.
Ball
It's on his
Fighters?
face, it's
Has
still
been
in
like,
the game.
yes, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. So the fact that he sits there trying to push this narrative that it's trash and the canon's going and nobody really, who's saying that? If every community is sitting there telling their fighting game, hey, can we get rollback that code? Get that too. Like I said, if it wasn't good, that's what we asked for it, Phil. But the fact that they're asking for it means it's good, it works, and people like it. You're the only one that's faulty that the people that kicked you out of a SRK forum, you hold an eternal grudge to because it turned out that they weren't just there to be a bunch of fucking wannabe gamers and they actually had an ambition to do something with their fucking life. Then it's faulty that you still sit on the internet getting nobody's respect. Sorry, not sorry, Phil.
I don't think so, or at least there's not a decided
Well, we
plan.
could agree to hear it and put all your eggs in one basket on internet content creation.
Yeah, he's been an aggressively unfair person to people. I thought that Pro Jared thing was particularly scummy. I think that's probably his biggest hypocrisy, in my opinion. This dude saw a dude tumble and fall and had a bunch of accusations thrown his way. And you think if anybody would understand it, it'd be Phil. If anybody who could understand what that would be like, it'd be Phil.
Nope.
But instead, Phil kicked him while he was down. And then the unthinkable happened, and he actually had to come back to a good degree. I mean, like, Pro Jared's still a piece of shit, but he had receipts to disprove a lot of lies.
Yes, I'm
But,
fighting a 22-year-old.
What does Phil do? Man, it's really messed up the way they treated that dude. Excuse me? You were there. You were kicking on too.
They didn't explain anything. How do I
You
play? I don't
dedicated
remember.
a whole stream to it.
You spineless ass
How do you
animal.
fucking play? Oh God. No.
And that's why I always say to people, and I say to detractors, like some of y'all be out here giving Phil out here
Okay,
courtesy
R2 seems to
and
block.
grace, and it's like you really shouldn't, because if the roles were reversed, he would give you none.
Mm-hmm.
He would give
Oh,
you
fuck,
absolutely
you're right.
none. So why should I?
caught his
Why
foot,
should
I
I
didn't know
play?
what to
Why
do.
should I take the high ground and give this dude any kind of courtesy?
Ooh, big roundhouse.
When I know for a fact that
Oh!
if push came to shove and DSP had a button to drop me down a hole, guess
Nice.
what's happening?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm on top of him. I have no idea.
You pushing that button.
On, gay,
No.
on, gay,
I think if there was a lever trolley dilemma with Phil, I'd pick Phil. I wouldn't hesitate for a second. Fuck you, dude. You're a piece
Yeah,
of
I
shit.
would. I pressed the button, but I'm saying he would do the same to
boy.
you.
Yeah.
If he had the
Half
option to
yard,
get rid of
half
his
yard,
haters
half
with
yard.
one button, you don't
Yeah.
think he's pressing it?
Oh yeah, he would.
Yeah,
No,
absolutely.
transition.
In a heartbeat. He wouldn't even let you finish the statement before he pressed it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So why?
Yeah, it's true.
Why
And
don't
I
the other
transition by
detractors
also hold
give
R2
this
and
dude?
push
I give him
R
no
aggressive
benefits of the
fighters
doubts.
moving to
I give him
deny
no
it.
courtesies. And my motto with Phil is 95% of what he
L2
says
see
is
if any solutions
bullshit,
are available
and the
from your current
5% is
position. Oh my
questionable
God.
at best.
Mm-hmm.
Will L1 is if any additional
I give this
transitions
dude
are
no
available.
courtesies because he's given me no reason to give him any.
To get
He's
up,
never done anything to give this
L1
dude
is
the
if any
benefit
get
of
up
the
is
doubt.
available.
And the fact that some of us detractors do is like, bro, like stop.
Well,
That's
yeah,
why
definitely.
that's why he gets
I'm
away with
gay,
shit,
I'm gay.
because
What
people
the
give
fuck is going
him
on?
little cracks to
Breaking a
slip through. And it's
submission.
like, no, seal, as LTG would say, seal up
The
those
brick
cracks.
wall.
Seal
No,
up
you're
those
absolutely right.
motherfucking
Lock
cracks.
the
And stop
breaking wall.
stop giving him things to
Submission
fucking
stage.
weasel his way through, because he doesn't deserve it.
No, you're absolutely right. You're
The
absolutely
role
right.
reverse, he wouldn't give it to you. He wouldn't.
No.
In fact, he would take glee in it. We've seen him do it. The 666 podcast, when DSP thinks he has advantage over something, he takes
I don't know
glee
what to
in
do.
that shit.
Yep.
He takes
I don't know what
glee
to
in
do.
the downfall of companies.
Yeah, he's a sadistic
He
individual.
revels.
He's a
in
very
that shit.
weak man.
He
I
is.
can't
He's a
block.
very weak man. Definitely in terms of personal character, he is a complete failure. I think the only time I ever feel myself understanding Phil
Okay.
is that I do see his position of sadness in some of his life. I'm like, yeah, I can understand how that's sad. But then the other thing is that sometimes his opinions he's on the right track with some of his opinions. He just doesn't realize that he's stupid and can't articulate his own thoughts. Like his argument about meta, there's some validity to that argument. It's just that he's retarded and he can't vocalize things correctly, you know. But definitely when he's kick his ass off the cliff. I don't give a shit about this dude. About this guy.
This is terrible.
Again, look at this.
This
Like
is way
this,
worse than it
this
used to be.
UFC
It's
game is nothing but a
complicated.
detractor, man.
No, it's cheating all over again.
Like, this game was just abusing him, man. It's
It's
just abusing him.
cockfighting. And Infinite did a 50-bit cheers as Derek
Cockfighting?
Alliance was the only organization from the
What's an
game
opinion that
to
DSP has had that you
play.
agree with?
Oh, I'm not even paying attention.
There's got to be one.
This is the intro
My thing
fight.
with, like I said, I can't
fuck?
agree with him because I know he's a bad narrator.
No, I mean, like,
Most of his
Yeah,
opinions
yeah.
are based off of either if
do
something
anything.
can give him money
I don't know what
or
I'm
if
supposed
it
to be
made
doing.
him
Look,
money.
he's just been blocked.
And
I get it.
if you really ask him of
Look,
something,
can't do anything.
he has no identity. He spends half
Dude,
his
this
time
is
asking his chat
terrible.
who he is.
I'm not even lying. This is way
So
worse
like
than
his
it used
opinions to
be.
me are
This
invalid
used
when
to
like
make
most
sense.
of the
This makes no
time it
sense
comes
anymore.
based off of a monetary gain. If a game
This is garbage.
game's only good if it made him a lot of money. Game's not good when it made him no money.
I can't get out.
So why would I take
takes too
anyone
long.
any opinion he
He's
has
bossy.
when everything he does? Like I
What am I
said, this is
supposed
the
to
same
be doing?
dude that literally lamented when he forgot to charge his
You
dents
tell
for a
me what I'm
pizza
supposed to be
party,
doing. I have no idea.
and that was TMNT related
I have
too.
no clue.
Remember that? When we sat
Oh,
there
I
and we
can't
were
get out.
really sitting there lamenting that we didn't charge motherfuckers to watch him eat pizza. So that
Can't
should
do
tell you
anything here.
everything you need to know. Like the dude
Look, I
based
can't get
off
out.
of whatever he can make
I'm
money
not
off of it is how, like I said, he's inviting Asmin to come to his birthday stream. Why?
What
Because
was
he's
the
hoping
point?
Asmin will come with money. He ain't coming because he want to get to know Asmin. He ain't
This is
having
way
him there
worse
because
than
he want to
UFC
hang
2.
out with the
Way
dude and be an
worse.
actual
In
collaborator.
UFC 2, it made
No,
sense
he's
to
hoping
trade
that
for
if
seasons. You
Asmin
could
comes,
figure out
his
what
money
was the
comes
best
with
one to
him.
do. Here it's just like,
And you know
well,
that's the
fill the
fact
circle.
that I
If the
do
circle
too.
doesn't fill, well, you're done. Oh well.
It ain't about the content. It ain't about no
Sucks.
gameplays or talking about what's hot in the streets. It's
Amazing.
like, hey, is your audience willing
Thank
to
you
throw
guys for
money
the
at me
cheers.
today?
Kushiyakaturi Coral guy and
To wish me
boy
some
Dumper all cheered.
some obligatory
I have no
happy
idea what I'm
birthday
doing.
that no
They
one
didn't
that
even
no
explain
one gives a
anything.
fuck about.
But you don't feel like there's
I like
anything.
when he gives opinions on stuff. It's like Phil, like just tell me if he was truthful about it, I might give him the benefit of a doubt. But because I know he's a bad narrator and he's disingenuous with a lot of the things he says,
you couldn't see
can't-
anything where my
any
camera was,
opinion
I'll
he's
move it
ever
back
given,
in.
I just say it's invalid.
Oh my god, I
Based
can't
off
read
of
it.
money.
Okay, well let me put it this way.
Dude, it's
Let me
all
put it this
about-
way.
small.
Engagement and support. We know support means
Don't
money.
quit your day
Okay, let me put it this
job.
way.
Disappointed
What
in the series,
about
only the
from a
attention
game
was
design
not able to come
perspective?
back
Has
too
there ever
far.
been anything
Dude, it's the
DSP complained
smallest
about in a
text I've
game
ever seen in
design
a
that you
game.
kind of agree with? Like, there's been times where DSP complains about
And a
something and I'm
book here,
thinking, I kind of have the same gripe. I don't sound retarded like he does, but I can understand that.
I mean, I can agree when if the game is actually glitchy or you know it's got a bug. Yeah, I can sit there and agree that yes, that's the thing that happened because you saw it with your own two eyes and I see it. Yeah, I can give him that.
Yeah, that's what I agree with. Oh, any of his
When it comes on him trying to make hot takes, I'm just like, no, bro.
no, his
All that
assessments on
valid.
things are always
There
wrong.
was constant
Yeah.
training and practice.
But
This is
if
no
it's
practice
something
at
that's
all.
like obvious to everybody in front of you, it's like, okay, you got a point there, Phil. That's
Maybe
a
there
fact.
is camp length.
I think one that I agree with him on that's I don't know. I think he's right. I think he's correct in what he says.
But what's the
Is that
statement? even a broken clock's right twice a day?
yeah. He's I think that when he talks about how it's bullshit that the internet speeds up the learning process of fighting games. I agree. I have the same feelings towards a lot of things. I feel like it would have been much better if we were still learning all of our information from magazines. And there was time to explore
like,
stuff.
Yes, there is a lot of information being pumped out there.
I understand.
But at the same time,
Mr. Swag.
But I don't like it. It does suck compared to what we had. Like I would love to learn about games this way we used to, you know.
I miss the days when a game came with a guide inside of it and gave you the basics of what's in there and kind of a little rundown of what the game what to expect. And then if you wanted to venture off more, there were game guides to read and all that to give you some extended lore, but also help you navigate through the game.
Yeah, I thought that was a golden era. I thought that was fantastic. And I feel it a lot because I'm a fan of Magic the Gathering. I hate playing it though. I hate people, but
oh my god, look at this.
when DSP talks about how it's annoying that a internet ease of access enables you to just
And
learn the moves that are better than every other one. I feel that with Magic. As soon as a new card comes out, everyone's got like 50 different meta builds with it, and I'm thinking, bro, just give it time to sit, man.
Great.
Shit,
I mean, again, it's the age of information where like the trying to let something marinate is not
Yeah,
seen as in vogue. Keeping it to yourself is not in vogue anymore. Everybody wants to be the first to be like, I cracked the code. You know
yeah.
what I mean? I'm the one that found the exploit. I'm the one that found the meta. And then they want the praise of, hey, you know, acknowledge me that I'm
Oh my god, what was that?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
So yeah, in that aspect, yes, it does hurt a lot of things. But me, I just look at it like, okay,
It's just
damn
it's
it you do and you're damn if you don't. Like, and with that being said, like, yes, people complain sometimes that games don't give you enough, but then they'll also complain that games give you too much. So what's the middle ground then, Goldilocks?
Head hook here, they're explaining your moves.
You know,
Yeah.
you can't have it both ways because he'll complain about, oh, game's not giving me enough information and let me know what I'm supposed to do. Then if the game does, and he's like, well, it's giving me too much and I don't know when I'm going to use it later, because that's kind of the thing he was complaining about with that.
Yes.
That whatever that game, the desert.
Crimson Desert.
Yeah, the Crimson Desert thing, where he's like, it's telling me I can do it. Well, like I said, which one do you want? Do you want him to keep a slow pace, or do you want him to give it to you all now? Because I've heard you complain about both.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Yeah, he
But I also say, like, at the same time, as just a conscious, cognizant adult, you have the option to either choose to take that in or not, and figure it out for yourself. So, you know, either way, you still kind of. You can still be like playing a game with some wonderment and surprise. If you just don't consume the content that's out there, giving out the spoilers, you can still figure it out for himself. You could and still have the argument of like, yeah, I think they're pumping out too much stuff too fast. But at the same time, you can ignore that. Same way we'll sit there and tell Phil, hey, you don't got to read every troll comment that comes in.
Character's terrible.
But yet you still choose
like
to do
amazing
so.
moves, spinning back fists and shit.
Like I said, you have that option to actually factually ignore it. Not even give it the light of day. You didn't even have to tell me it came in. You didn't even have to tell me it came in.
Yeah, I didn't even
I just wish more people had the same
people
view.
know that it's here, it's there, and I read it.
I kind of wish you had more people on the same page with that, because it feels like pretty few and far between. Because I would love to play Guilty Gear with someone who doesn't really play it that much. Just like, hey, let's boot it up and see what the new characters are
I have
about.
no idea. I mean,
But,
I would like to. I've never played
really
it.
Yeah, I've never been that kind of gamer. Like I said, I consider myself a filthy casual. Like, I don't go to the guides and all that. It's like, yo, I'll play a game and I'll figure it out. I'll follow the instructions, and if it tells me I can play with the game and experiment with things, then hey, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
Again, I guess weird spinning moves.
Just to see how much I can do within my own limitations and imagination. And like I said, if I found myself in a place where I'm actually factually stuck, then yeah, if I need to seek out a guide to get past that hurdle, I'll do that. I got no problems with that.
Yeah.
You know, because he has amazing.
And then I'll just keep trucking along.
So, what a great game. Fucking stupid.
But like DSP puts the earnest and like, you know, if I feel this way, you all have to feel that way. And it's like, not really. Like I said, you choose to go that way.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to.
45 more moves than I have, and he's doing them, and I can't do anything.
I guess I agree that it feels like something that's
of like, okay, if you're sitting there recognizing that the game is getting a little more fast paced and people are learning at a greater length and faster scale, and you're complaining that you're not keeping up, then I mean, that's again, that becomes a skill issue.
Yeah,
that's a you problem at that point.
I do think,
especially if you're not keeping up with the curve and you're acknowledging that the curve is moved, or as DSP calls it, the goalpost. The goalpost is moved, then that means you need to move too, especially if you want to play this.
Yes. Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said, I agree with DSP on that aspect of, yes, the information's out there, people are learning at a faster pace, but you have then two options, Phil. Either you can stop playing, or you're going to have to learn to keep up. The game's not going to slow down for you. The fact that he'll come in playing Street Fighter every week and go, I'm rusty. Okay, that's not the person on the other end's problem.
I don't want to spend all
They're
my
not
money,
going to
so
slow
I'm
their
gonna be
pace
training
down
again.
for you because you haven't played in a week.
Spar, unlock
They're
the
just
key
going
to
to play like
victory.
everybody
Okay.
is
Spar with Matt
playing
and
at
Stewart.
the level of wanting to
Sway
win,
with arch,
right? That's the
pump kick
that's
with
the
right,
end
and
game
then
of all
with
these
counter
games is to win,
uppercuts.
especially fighting
Yes.
games. You play to win.
Great.
And he gets mad that, oh, people do these
I
things
don't
and that
understand
thing.
what I'm
Well,
supposed
yeah,
to
they're
be doing.
gonna.
Like, okay, I got control.
And it's now up to you to figure it out, how to beat it.
But then
And
sometimes
like
he
I said, if
cancels
you're
it,
not
and
playing the
there's nothing I can do
game
about it.
on a level that they're playing
Right,
it,
I'm
like
already
don't be
losing. There's nothing I
mad
can
that
do
they
here.
choose
Look,
to
what am I
play
supposed
this
to do?
5 days a week and you only choose to play this
I can't do
twice.
anything.
It's not their problem. It's not their fault.
Great
It's not
game.
their issue
I
now.
get knocked out
That's
with
a skill
sparring.
issue.
Yeah.
Like I said, all the information, and again, the information's out there. It's also available to Phil as well. So it's not like it's exclusive to them. You can't find it or you can't access that information. You can get it too, Phil. You can use it to your advantage as well. It's not exclusive to your opponent. The same way he'll try to act like lag fucks him up. Well, if you have lag, they have lag. It's not exclusive.
That don't lead me to anything advantageous.
So that argument is crazy when he throws that out there with the game is lag, the game is lag. Well, if you had it, then they had it.
I'm done.
Not a one-sided beef.
Look. I can never get into a guard position. Look.
That's why, like I say, I can't take them seriously because it's like these undeniable truths are things that you can't just sit there and try to talk yourself out of and try to get people to go, yeah, that makes sense, Phil, because it
I don't
doesn't.
understand. The game,
like I said, you can be mad that people are tryhards. Okay, then you could be a tryhard or don't play.
Well, I didn't even do anything.
Oh, people have too much information. You also have access to that information. So what is your excuse? Even if you want to learn at your own pace, okay, that's on you. If you fall behind the curve, don't say nothing. It's not like you didn't know they had access to that information.
That was a waste of time. I don't even know what I did.
The information you two could have accessed.
R2 plus square.
You choose to do the grind, then that's your choice. But don't get mad that other people choose to do go the other route and get good before you. And then when you meet up on them, they put in a boot to your neck.
All right, I'll try.
Like I said, you can get mad that you're not winning, but then you throw out all these excuses, and it's like, again, all these things that you complaining that they do, you have access to them too, especially the movesets. Oh, they button mash, they do these things, they do these things. Well, guess what? You have access to that too.
He's not even swinging. What's he doing?
The things they're doing, you can do as well. Oh, they're blocking. Oh, you can do that too. Oh, they're putting me in a corner. You can do that too.
Look, he's literally doing nothing.
There's nothing that they're doing that you cannot do. It's just the fact that you're not executing it properly.
Yeah, he doesn't realize that you still need some sort of underlying skill.
Look at the blood on his face.
And that's the thing. He rather sit there instead of just taking it on the chin and owning up that, hey, I'm not as good as I thought I was. You'd rather just sit there and blame everything under the sun and say it's not my fault. It's the game. It's the lag. It's the cheaters. It's the this. It's the patterns. It's the unsafe moves. And it's like, bro, it's just you.
Oh my God.
I will say that I think another issue, why it is that I still kind of agree with him, is that for DSP, I mean, lost cause with DSP. DSP's a loser. But for me, I don't really have quite the social IRL structure that I wish I did. And it's mostly like everyone I know around me is just some sort of min-maxer. Every time I go to any sort of card shop, everyone's trying to be like professional EDH. I'm like, dude, where are the goofballs and the bums at, man? Where are those dudes at? And we ain't got a lot of those. We ain't, because those are the guys I like to play with. I like to play with the dudes who are like, hey, I'm running a deck that's 90% stupid and 10% maybe could work. You mind if I run that? I'm like, hell yeah, man, that sounds awesome.
That would probably have been something. Like if I got into it, because I tried to get into the card stuff, that'd have been me.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of cool shit I want to associate with it. It's very rare. But DSP, his failing is that he's just an asshole to everyone. So of course no one wants to associate with this dude. If DSP could have like 10 dudes that he just plays Street Fighter with, who are all kind of taking it easy, I think he'd have a lot of fun. But instead he chases everyone off because he's an asshole.
I still say he should have, like, and I don't get. I feel like it's more of an ego thing, but it's like, bro, why didn't you just play with your pay pigs?
2 weeks of training. Yeah.
Like you want to make the argument, oh, I don't know who to trust, but it's like these dudes are giving you money. I would think you would have known, you would have vetted them by now and have enough trust because they're giving you hundreds of dollars. Play with them. Play with Jay. Play with whomever, but it's like play with your audience.
Put on a show. This could be your ticket.
And if they beat you, so what? So
Do my best
what?
to impress.
He's just so insecure.
In fact, the fact that if your fans
Oh,
played you
trophy.
and some of them do beat
UFC
you, that
47,
would almost
it's on, I got
incentivize
a
your
trophy.
other fans to also
what?
get in on it.
Mhm.
Which means more money,
know.
more engagement, a more chill, actual chill atmosphere. But we're afraid to lose to any of our own fucking dents.
Yeah, he's so weak with that, man.
Yeah, cause remember, you remember that Halo shit when the one dent was playing better than him in Halo? We had to 86 his ass because he's being too good.
Yep.
It's like, Phil, I need you to actually get over yourself. If you get over yourself, DSP, your life would be 10% better. Maybe.
And really, what's the worst a detractor's going to do? What could... Okay, let's go with the scenario that someone's been paying Phil money for years to be able to play Street Fighter with him and then say he's got gout. Well, DSP's the winner in this equation. Look at you, idiot.
Yeah, he got the money.
Yeah, he's got your money and you're booted.
Yeah.
So DSP's so afraid of the detractor W, but he doesn't realize the irony is that there is no detractor W. It's like, we don't care.
There's no W paying you to play you just to say you got gout. There's no W there because at the end of the day, you gave him money.
Yeah. You're a dent. You're a loser. Yeah. So, like, why are you so afraid of us, Phil?
Yeah, you might as well collect it. That's why when he does all that stuff with people who troll tip him, is like okay, you know what? Let me redend my statement. There is a time that he'll do something that I'll say he is 100% right for, is when he shits on the people who give him money to troll him.
Yes.
Because
absolutely.
He's telling you the truth. Your dumbass is giving me money to say something that I'm probably going to ignore, and I'm going to take your money.
I have no stamina. What do I do?
That is the one time when DSP is in the right on that, because you are the dummy for giving him money.
Absolutely.
And he's calling you a dummy outright. You're a dummy.
I have no stamina to do anything.
Because you gave me money. Keep giving me more money, dummy.
The power of my roller skating anchor tattoo is not working here.
All right. I got an ultimate challenge for you, Dwight. I want to hear your thesis on this. Okay, so you died. You pissed off a ninja. It was bound to happen.
I held down.
So you go to the afterlife, and St. Peter's there, and he said, all right, there's been some reforms. You're going to need them, because the verdict is hell. You're going to hell. However, reforms.
Again, I tried to go for
you have to...
Said, I'm going down?
Yeah, you're going to hell. But it's like, bro, there's
saying,
like...
I hear they got good coleslaw, though. No raisins.
I'm
just saying. I hear they got make good barbecue too, but back to what you're saying.
Okay, but you got the reform is all right. You have to accomplish an impossible task that will kind of humiliate you, and that is you must redeem Darkseid Phil. So you have to travel back in time and like be his friend and course correct the ship somehow. And I mean, again, your immortal soul's on the line, so I was like, shit. Okay, I gotta lock in. What's your answer? How are you changing this dude?
I mean, here's the thing, though. Like,
can't get out.
It would take a little bit of physical violence.
That's fine. Whatever needs to be done.
But also, I think it would cause him to be extra petrified because he's already built bitch. Because, like, I feel like if I came back as a kid and I had to be his friend, and knowing what I know, right? I still retain all the knowledge, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Okay.
You got everything.
Knowing what I know. It's like, okay, I think I would try to beat sense into him and be like, looking, dude, if you keep acting this way, more people are just going to whoop your ass.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, he's built bitch. He might just turn into
he turns into a recluse like he is now.
He'll turn into a recluse a little bit earlier than the timeline asked him to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like I said, it might go that direction, but then it's like, then I gotta kind of get extra and be like, listen, man,
can't do anything.
Like, I gotta get up in this family business and be like, yo, Mama Linda, tell this boy he gotta come outside.
Mm-hmm.
I have no stamina. I have no stamina.
I gotta get familiar with Dave and Linda and shit. He come downstairs, I'm on the
stamina.
couch.
I never have stamina.
We gonna hang out, boy. We gonna hang out. And like I said, if you act out, I'm smacking you.
This isn't even a fight.
Come at me sideways, I'm gonna pop you.
I can't do it. I can't do
I'm
anything.
gonna tell you why I popped you.
Like,
Like, yo, you can't be acting like this to people, man. You can't treat people like they're nothing but serfs to you. You're not a king.
I can't do anything.
You ain't a king.
I'm not even playing the game.
Yeah, you tell his parents. I like that. I had never thought of that strategy. That's a good one.
There's no point. I can't do anything here.
I think it would work.
Because, like I said, his behavior is definitely something that
can't
he
do
inherited
anything. What is the
from
fucking point?
probably
Why am I
watching his
playing?
family or his mom or his dad or something.
It's definitely his
But
mom.
also-
His mom was whiny
Yeah,
like
but
that.
it's mostly probably Linda, and he learned that like you got to be manipulative. You gotta be a victim to get things. You gotta act like you can't help
I
yourself.
can't get up.
Yep. 100%. That was her strat.
He's just peppering him. Just-
Here, you can get
What
up.
a great fight.
Oh, never
This
mind.
game sucks. There's nothing I can do.
I want a
It's
big
just
ass beard like that. I
overpowered.
want
He
a
has no
big ass
stamina for
beard.
anything.
Mine kind of stalls
Great
out.
game.
Like bums me out. But it's okay.
Yeah, I can't grow a beard like that either. My beard, I'm
waste of
lucky I got
time.
enough to just cover my face.
Great.
Yeah, I stall out right here at the tip of the
What an
chin, so the
amazing
rest of the
fight.
beard kind of like grows around. It looks really weird. But
Well, see, that's the thing. Like my chin hair grows, but then like my sides are like very slow to the party.
oh, okay, so you kind of got like a
Yeah,
pharaoh
like that,
thing
like,
going
I'll
on.
I'll have like I gotta trim it down because
See, that's the opposite. I want that. I want that. I want a big ass like pointed dagger chin. I was just trying to be like cool.
Oh yeah, it's got to the point where it got long where I can literally twist it in a braid like a Jim Neidhart and just have that like braid.
I'm gonna gel it so it's sharp. I'm gonna have like a pointed dagger beard, like sharp. Like, what are you gonna do? Tell me I can't have my beard any way I want? That'd be awesome.
46-year-old man, I dare somebody to tell me I can't. Like motherfucker, you don't keep these lights on. You can't tell me shit. You ain't knocking out this rent.
Oh my
You
god.
tell me nothing.
Maybe I could work on it. It's a distant dream.
I'm gonna be in the minor leagues forever. I'm never making it.
Hey man, I would say, do you use any beard oils?
No, not really. I kind of just let it grow. Shit,
I
you
would
got any
say
recommendations?
try some. Like look. Well, you don't necessarily need beard oils, but there are certain types of oils out there that help with like hair
Minus one
growth.
chin
Okay.
streak. I got
That
wear
kind of
and
like
tear.
stimulate
Great.
the skin a little more to kind of open it up.
Okay, I might do that.
Try
Because
it.
yeah, it does kind of bum me out because I'm like I always wanted like a goatee that I could style. I'm like this shit's kind of
Try
annoying.
again.
But yeah, I'll try some of that.
Oh man, I'm jealous.
Can I get it
of
like
dudes who can
Walgreens or
I'm
something?
jealous of dudes who can do handlebar mustaches.
Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
Looks easy,
I
man.
really
just
want to.
badass.
The other direction I want to do with my facial hair is it grows kind of long right here on these corners. I kind of want to grow a braided Fu Manchu.
Oh, being scrupulous.
Yeah, I've been
Ooh.
just stroking that shit like some sort of wise man. I think that'd be cool.
Oh my god.
Plus, I got the salt and pepper going, but it's growing in a patterned way, which is weird.
Every
Where
time I go
it's
to
like
attack, he's kind
my
of
sides of my goatee, the sides like where the goatee is, are all white, and then the mill's just black.
See, that's cool. I always think that's really cool.
And
I
it
just
did it
straight
all
up-
by
I
itself.
want to
It
go
did it
punch
all
him.
by itself.
Damn it, that's cool. Black people get that more than Hispanics and white dudes, and it kind of bums me. I was like, shit, that looks so cool to have it be like just grayed symmetrically like that. It's dope.
And I'm like, I don't touch it. Like I said, the wife likes it, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. It like I said, my grays are gradually coming in, but
Try.
like
If
I
it
said,
don't work,
they're coming in
never
slow
the
everywhere
same.
else. But like on that run part of my goatee, they just said we're going
I'm out of
nonstop. We're
stamina.
going all out right here because this whole the left is right is just white. It's just fucking white. I'm like the reverse Hollywood Hogan over here.
Yes, R2 and down to block the takedown. It never works. Every time
Oh,
I've done it,
man.
it's not once worked yet. R2
We'll
and
see.
down does nothing.
Does nothing.
You hit me during the back fist, and I have no stamina. Great.
Yeah, like I said, the UFC is probably one of the best. This is how you don't plays you'll ever
R2
see
and
from
down,
DSP.
look.
'Cause like that, the amount of
nothing.
abuse this game did on him is just.
It is good. I'm
You've seen
enjoying
it
it.
already. You've seen it.
Blocked.
It got
Stamina.
kicked in a circle and stuff, like spun around like a top. That was great.
Blocked. I have no stamina. Can't do anything.
This dude's so retarded.
And it's not
Now
even
he's
like
on top of me.
we're beating him
Can't
up
do
by
anything.
decision.
Trying to get
We're
out.
definitively
Blocked.
knocking
Can't do
him
it.
out.
Now he's finished.
We over here
Great
just
game.
knocking DSP
I'm
out.
gay, I'm gay, I'm gay. Can't get out. Still trying. Alright, can I get out? Have guard. Okay.
I wonder if I could meet some
backside.
people at my local card shop and play EDH and just kind of ignore them.
Somehow you're
Because I hate
Get
nerds.
up,
I hate
get
nerds.
up.
I hate American nerds. American nerds suck
Look at my
fat
stamina
ass.
now.
Mostly because the ones that are out and about. The ones that are social and whatnot. Like, you're probably one of the coolest nerds I've talked to in a while because you're like, dude, I'm deep into Transformers. Like, hell yeah, that's
It doesn't
awesome.
work. R2 and down never defends.
Like,
I always
Big
hate
Bang
when I
Theory.
find a new
Can't
comic
really
shop
extend
or like a
stamina.
toy
Look,
shop
I can't get out of
that
anything.
does like card games, and it's got that stink of musty men and loneliness, and it's like, come on, bro, can we not
my
live up to
stamina.
these
Look at it.
stereotypes? Like,
No.
this is the thing I'm advocating
How am
for.
I
It's like,
supposed to
look,
win
you
a
can
fight
be
when
an
I have
adult
0
nerd,
stamina?
but you don't have to
Look,
be a
look,
smelly
I'm doing it.
bastard.
I'm doing it.
In the process.
Nothing.
You don't have to like
doesn't
dress
work.
like, you know, you still live like you actually live in your mom's basement.
doesn't
Like, you
work.
don't have to do these things. Even if you do, you don't have
I
to give
can't
off that
defend. Anytime he's trying to
appearance.
take me down, I
Like,
can't
we should go
defend.
back to,
It
you know how
doesn't
nerds
work.
should look right
I
now,
keep doing
is
it down
we
and
should
down.
have aged
Let's
up.
forget
We
it.
should
It's
be
not work
having
at all.
like pipes, you know,
Look, I have no stamina.
hats
I
and
can't even
whatnot,
defend
suit,
I
Listen,
suit
I'm
vests
all
and
for
stuff like.
dressing. I'm all for gentleman
fucking
like
suck.
behavior, okay?
Yeah, like have it be a wooden
I
library
can't
aesthetic
defend
more
anything.
than just
Strike.
Like
soulless corporate crap.
I've been advocating for bringing back the wallet
Fight's
chain and
over.
maybe get you one of those
Yes! Wallet
fucking-
chains are cool.
the pocket watches
nothing.
with the chains
doesn't
hanging
work.
off in your vest.
Yes,
doesn't work.
chains
Man,
are cool.
classy stuff, gentleman like.
Yeah. I wear Mark Echo. Mark Echo is my favorite fashion
just keep
designer, so
moving.
I
You can't do
often,
anything about
like,
it.
whenever I'm
Stand
trying to look really good, Mark Echo clothing. Like, that's the best fashion
Nothing
design.
wrong with the
up.
Echo. I
Get
remember
up.
I used to
Can't
wear
get
some
up.
Echo back in the days. And
can't
nowadays,
even
most
get
of my
up out of it.
T-shirts are from 80stees.com, so it's a lot of Transformers,
Yeah.
a lot of Mario, a lot of just
Unbelievable.
shit I grew up with type T-shirts, which I like, and
Look
the
at my
wife
fucking
buys them,
stamina.
so I'm just
Look
I'm
at
doing
it.
them. Plus, I got a lot of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia shirts because I love that show. It's
I
pretty
need to
show.
watch that show. I've heard a lot of good things about that show.
Oh,
can't
where
even
do I
punch more than
begin?
once,
Trust
man.
me,
No
it is.
stamina after a
It's
punch.
probably
It's-
the best show you'll ever watch, especially if you have a dark sense of humor.
It is. Everything that I've seen about it,
And you
I'm
like
always
dark
asking myself, why
comedy?
don't I watch this?
This
You
is
can
the
attack
show.
nonstop
This
and
is
get
your
all the
show.
stamina back. I
Yeah,
can never get
because I
stamina
think
back.
Listen, the
HK47
first
is one of the funniest dudes ever.
episode, the name of the episode, because every episode has a title. The first episode is called "The
I'm a
Gang
minute left and I can't
Gets
block anything. 'Cause I have no stamina.
Racist."
That's awesome.
In fact, there's one episode that had to get banned
Again, how the
from
fuck did he get
Hulu
into a clinch?
because
He's
the
so
gang
How did he
does.
grab me when I just
They
rocked
decided
him?
to
It makes no fucking
not
sense at
reenact.
all.
They decided to
This
make
game
their
fucking
own
sucks.
sequel to Lethal Weapon 4 and make Lethal Weapon 5.
Again, look, I'm doing it. Never
And
defend.
in the part
It
of
doesn't
Danny
work.
Glover,
There's
they
no defense
couldn't
against
decide who
breakdowns.
was
It
going to
doesn't
play
work
the
with this
part
character.
because they was like, well, you're doing just a black voice, but then but you decided to do blackface.
Yay! What a great game! Yay!
It was like this
Yay!
blackface. So yeah, Hulu basically took that
Yay,
episode
what
off.
an
You can't
amazing
even find that
game.
episode,
So I
which
had
is
more significant
two
strikes,
because that's a
more
two-parter.
total strikes,
So
but he just
when
kept
you have the
taking me
first part
down
of the
because
episode
there's
and
no
you don't get the
defense
second
against
part,
it, and he wins by
you miss the
unanimous
whole
decision.
part of the story. But it's like, come on, that blackface was harmless, bro.
I don't know.
In
I
fact, they
can't play the
emphasized
game.
why it was wrong
I
to do
played the two previous
blackface. But
iterations
it
of
was
I've
like,
always done better. I can't even play
it was
this
like,
shit. My
they
character's
were sure.
terrible.
And plus,
What
it's
is that
got Danny
stamina so
DeVito
quickly?
in it.
I
You
can't
can't
do
go
anything
wrong with
against any
Danny
of the
DeVito.
opponents.
My best friend is black, and so I ask him a lot of sensitive questions like this, and I ask him stuff like, "Is this racist joke funny?" And he'll look at it and be like, "Yeah, dude, that's hilarious." Okay, I just want to
Listen,
run it by
I don't know if
you.
you know the
Seriously,
rule,
what am I supposed to
and
do?
a lot of people should be knowing this rule. Like I said,
I trained 3
racism
weeks.
is always
I struck the fuck out
acceptable
of his
as
head, rocked him a
long
million
as
times.
it's funny.
Whenever he tried
Yeah.
to take me down, I tried to defend.
That's
He
it.
did
That's the
absolutely
one
nothing,
rule. If you're
and I
gonna
run
be
out of
racist,
stamina.
be funny. If you're not
This is a
funny,
fun
it's just
game.
racist.
Like Chris Chan
And that's
walking
where
on
DSP
frame.
falls flat. He tries to do racial humor,
Well, I
but
don't
he's
know,
not
guys.
funny with it.
What
So
else
when
can
you're
I
not
do?
funny, it just comes off
Train
as
again,
racist.
right?
Yeah,
This is the only guy that I've beaten. This guy here.
it comes off as legit
Like when he tried to
retarded.
tell that joke about a black lady walking, it's like, okay, well, what's
I have
funny about a
anonymous
black
ballot
lady
citizens.
walking,
You can
Phil?
defend
And like, I
against
need
takedowns
to know
before
what's
they grab
funny
you, not
about it
after, and I noticed
for
you
it to
burned through your
be
stamina
considered a
fast and
funny
told yourself
racist
what's up.
joke.
Try playing
Yeah.
with
But
self-defense
you didn't
and
have a
no
real
practice
joke
at
there.
all.
You were just being
I don't know what I'm
racist.
doing.
I also add
The whole
if
point
it's
is I
lame,
don't know what
it's
I'm doing.
not. It's
Yeah, that too. Lame,
Like, you just keep
corny,
fighting the same
whatever
people over
pejorative
and
you
over.
want to use.
Mexican
Not
burrito
funny.
car. I'm like, that shit sucks. Get out of my
Yeah,
face.
if it's not funny, it's just
This
racist.
guy's not doing anything. Look.
And I love me some racial humor, but if it ain't funny, it's just racist.
I'm working on a stand-up routine, and I have a black joke, and I would like to run it by you, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try and be in character as best I can. So I did one of those 23andMe's, and came up I'm 3% black, which that's something. But it got me thinking. the question everyone's
doing
thinking,
absolutely nothing.
how many N-words is that? So I reached out to some black lawyers in my area, and I said, I would like to inform you that I have recently found out I am 3% black.
I tried to defend
What is
it.
my
Once
rough
again, nothing.
annual usage of the N-word? You'd be shocked to hear it, but they're working on it.
Okay.
That's it. That's kind of what I got so
Shit
far.
out of him.
Not bad. You're going in the right direction.
This guy didn't do anything. That's all.
Yeah, maybe I'll add a little bit more.
I don't know.
Try,
I don't know how
he
familiar you are with
fucking stood there and
Paul
took a million
Mooney,
strikes.
great late comedian.
No, not too
Well, the
familiar.
reason I won.
Well, he was a great black comedian. He was a writer with Richard Pryor. Like he's one of the goats out there. And he told this one racist
Wow, I
joke where he
gained 10
goes,
fans.
a white
10
child.
fans. Yes.
I think he goes, a mother's baking a chocolate cake, and her white son takes
Amazing.
the chocolate frosting and rubs it on his face and goes, "Look, Mom, I'm black."
Yes.
And the mother hits him
Here's my 10
and
fans.
goes,
Actually,
"Go to your
two
father
posted on social
and
media.
show him what you did."
Two
The father,
tweets.
kid goes to the father and goes, "Look, Dad, I'm black."
I
The
just don't know what
father
I'm
hits
doing in
the
this
son.
game,
He's
and
like,
I didn't
"You
do
go
it
to your
before. I thought it was
grandfather,
gonna be part
you
of,
show
like,
him what you
the
did." He goes to his
career mode.
grandfather,
The
"Look,
career
Grandpa,
mode has
I'm
had
black."
zero
Grandfather
tutorial.
hits the child,
So I'm just
says, "You
fucking
go to your
around and
mother."
basically sucking ass terribly.
Child goes back
Like,
to your
I'm
mother
just
and
doing
goes,
really
"Well,
bad.
now, what have you learned?"
And
He goes,
hasn't
"Well,
been
I've been
very
black for
entertaining. I
5
don't
minutes.
know
I
what
already
to say.
hate you, white
I've been getting my ass kicked
motherfuckers."
and running out of stamina almost instantly in every fight.
That's good.
Yes, I should go.
See?
I guess they
That's
were 14
funny.
and 0.
Yeah.
The guy who completely
That's
rocked
funny.
me. Fuck it,
Yeah, I'll
do it.
even
Why
give you a
not?
gay one. I'll give you a gay joke. Here's one. All right, so 3 gay guys are in
3
a
weeks of
bar.
intensive training.
First gay guy's
Spent all
like,
my
"Man,
money.
shit, I got to fart." He's like,
Yes. Yes, it turned out it is getting much closer to my girlfriend.
second gay guy
yes,
looks
I
at him
am
like,
feeling
"Damn,
pretty
shit,
good
that
about
shit
it.
made me got to fart." So
In
he's
fact,
like,
the pre-show was quite positive and quite great. Then I started playing this game. and
third
getting
gay
my ass
guy's like,
handed
"Yeah,
to me, and the
man,
whole
I
thing
got to fart
flipped.
too." Everybody turns around the bar, looks at him, and
Alex
just
said I should have
goes,
tried up my power because
"Virgin."
I'm too weak to knock people out. Well, too late now. This is the guy that's just gonna take me
That's a
down.
good one. Phenomenal.
Yeah, see, like that's my type of humor.
Oh!
That's good.
Oh
And
my God,
I've
dude.
always
Oh
what I
my
have heard
God.
about Always Sunny in Philadelphia that I do like is I like psychotic, unhinged humor. I like
Oh,
Oxy.
they're all sociopaths. Every character is a
Yeah.
sociopath, especially Dennis.
And now here's
He
where
has
I
a
lose.
he,
Look,
in fact, he's so sociopath. He has his own system
Here's where I
of
lose.
seduction, known as the Dennis system.
I've heard about this system.
again.
The artist is his way to seduce us into a woman's heart in her bedroom,
That's what I was doing, by the way.
and can separate entirely and have her back anytime he wants because of the Dennis system.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah, it's crazy shit, bro.
Get up, get up, get up. Night.
It's crazy shit.
I liked Oxy Hunger Force. I think Oxy Hunger Force may be one of the funniest TV shows ever made. It's definitely funnier than
show?
crap like Friends. Friends
Take that. I
sucks.
defended. Oh my God, I defended to take that.
What show you talking about?
Aqua Hunger Force.
Oh yeah, fucking A, yeah.
Now I'm knocked
Aqua
out.
Teen
It's
Hunger
over.
Force is so goated.
Great game.
I've got my wife has a friend. Let's call her Melissa because I call them the Melissas of the world. Her name's Melissa. She's an idiot. She's an idiot beyond peer. And she's one of these
sucks.
mass-produced
It really does.
humans that I legitimately kind of look down on. And they're the ones that
It's terrible.
think that the Friends
I knocked
TV
the guy
show
down
was the
100
height of
times, all of a
human
sudden, oh, here
comedy.
we go.
And so they
Knocked
talk
out.
like
It was, man.
sitcoms.
I was there when it was happening, and I was.
That shit's
I was
booty.
like, I don't
Garbage.
get the hype. I
Fucking
mean,
garbage.
it's a decent show. It's
Yes.
funny at times,
Great
but
fight.
the
Yeah,
phenomenon
cornballs.
that it
Great
became,
fight.
I never, especially
I've only
like I
knocked
said,
him
I was in
down
my
300 fucking
teens.
times,
Like I never
but I
understood
lose the fight
the hype is like
because the game is terrible.
it's a group of white folks doing white people shit.
Where's the funny character? Which one of these guys is funny? They're all
Yeah, who's
losers. I
funny?
hate them.
Yeah, great
Now, I'll
game.
tell you what. Master Shake, man, that guy's
Fucking knocked the guy
hilarious.
down a million
I love this.
times. He
Meatwad,
never
that's
gets
my
knocked out.
boy.
When
I
you
love
knock down
Meatwad.
one,
Carl's
Frylock?
hilarious.
Come on now,
Fight.
Carl.
Yeah, Carl got his ass blown up again. That's
Nick Knock and
hilarious.
Earl?
A Sports.
The Moon
Suck a
Knights?
ball.
We got Cybernetic Cross to Christmas
Like-
Past out here. He's
I-
rad.
Last 2 UFCs.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah.
Probably your mama. That's probably my favorite mama joke out of
when
nowhere.
Master Shake
Here
got
you
the
go.
Boost Bubble deal.
Yeah. That's really funny. Do you hear the chirp?
Alright, it's over.
Frylock, tell me you can hear the chirp. I wish I could do a shake impression.
Now with
So-
Boost Mode, we got unlimited talk and text after 9 p.m.
That's it.
Then Josh
It's
kept
over.
calling him.
Good.
Josh.
Retired the game.
Oh, look at them. They were getting their groove on them there. Why am I out here with you?
That fight, how are you going to tell me that fight
Josh
was
said
fair?
if I don't sell these
I
phones, he's
knocked the
gonna come
guy
and
down
break my
4
leg.
fucking times during the fight.
Like that shit is
when
legitimately
he got
funny.
when he got
He
Geddy
knocked
Lee
him down
to
once.
make the new birthday
Game
song.
over. Terrible game.
Is there a playing outside with an owl on it?
All right,
It's
one
Geddy
more time,
Lee.
folks. As they say, you give it. The
Oh
other
god,
guy
that show
a
was so
try.
funny. That show
Who
was
is
so.
who is the drizzle?
Career's over.
Who is the drizzle?
One more time.
Yeah, my candy. Shit was really
One more
stupid.
time.
Sirloin, MCP
Here we
pants,
go.
ham banana.
Hand Banana is rough because, like, dude, that's just it is rape. It's a rape
It is just
episode, and I'm like, oh god, I feel really bad for laughing about this.
Raped.
Oh, he's not a boy anymore. He's a man because he just raped.
Dude. It doesn't
Yeah,
consider
Aqua Teen is that's one of those
already
shows.
taken
It's
down.
like that was ahead of its time, and it's just
Like it'll start
you,
filling
you
the
can't
circle
tell
and
me
then
that's
it'll
not the
stop
best
working.
show. And it's one of those shows that even to this day, like the stuff holds up.
Oh yeah,
Right, I was holding
it's
it
all
up.
Holds up to
super
this
funny.
day. Like I don't recall ever going back and watching old episodes and not still laughing as if I watched it the first time.
Oh no, that shit kills me, man, because it's just pure absurdity, so it's not
This guy's
bound
a
by time.
rock hard head.
It's
Look
good
how many times I
shit.
hit him in the head, and he's taking no damage to the head.
And Melissa's of the world don't
How many times I
appreciate
fucking
this
hit
shit.
him,
They're too
dude?
busy watching Critical Role. What the hell is Critical Role? Turn that crap off. Turn on Futurama. Let me introduce you to Bender. This guy's hilarious.
Yeah, Future Red, bite my shiny
Trying
metal
to defend,
ass.
didn't work.
I still remember the feeling of his skin against my flailing fist. Like, Bender was the man. I remember I said that one time in front of her, and she said, "Oh, I see. We're just getting really weird in here." It's not
Yeah.
weird. What the hell's wrong with you? That's weird. That kind of weird revulsion you just did there. Like I farted right in front of you. What the hell's wrong with you?
Block. It doesn't do anything. He punches me right through it like I'm not doing it.
Listen to me, Randy. It doesn't matter
I
if
have
you're
no
white,
stamina.
black, or Sasquatch even. So long as you follow your dreams. No matter how crazy or against the law they may be.
For subscribing to the channel, I think someone might have gifted her these subs. I'm not sure.
Hey, squeeze off some of those
And I'm
bunnies for
rocked.
me.
Even though I'm blocking high, I'm rocked.
Take the juice off.
Who did this to my freaking car?
I have no stamina again.
Yeah, who wrote the moon rules on the side of my freaking car?
What an all this is called I'm gonna rock your body.
I can't
Parentheses.
block it. No stamina. There's no way to block.
I can imagine Rachel opening the door and it's just Carl saying, like, "Oh shit, it's the hot chick. Maybe she wants to see little Carl."
Can't block. I'm holding, look, I was holding on.
That's what we need. We need to edit in Carl into episodes of Friends to make it good.
Some hot blooded. Check it and see.
Defend.
So I wonder who wrote the moon freaking rules.
This guy can attack as much as he wants. He's literally punch, punch, heavy kick, punch, heavy kick, punch, punch, heavy kick, punch, heavy kick, punch, heavy kick. His bar never depletes. My bar I attack twice, my bar's boo.
I liked you know who's on thin ice for being a ninja is Storm Shadow and what's his name?
I'm blocking
Snake Eyes.
high, look!
Snake
I'm holding
Eyes?
guard
Yeah,
too.
they need to get that kill count up, buddy.
I mean, like I said again, it's depending on the continuity. Like they out there catching, they taking bodies all over the place, and then like you see, you can never go by any of the cartoon or animated stuff because it's always gonna be hyper
though I'm
nerf for
blocking, it has
kids.
no
It's
Okay,
effect.
the
good.
book. It's the books where the real killing gets
He
done.
also blocks
Okay, so
everything.
where's the G.I. Joe manga
Now look,
and comic I
can't
need
do
to
anything.
read?
It's over.
G.I. Joe. See again, G.I. Joe.
Give me the one where Storm Shadow and Snake Eyes are icing people a lot. That's the one I know I want to watch.
See, I'm not as
My
versed
guy's
with the
stamina is
G.I.
so
Joe
trash,
stuff,
I
but
can't even
I
keep
will
up
tell
with
you
anyone
that
in the
like
ring, so why am I even
when
playing?
when it
Why
comes to
can't you
G.I.
punch,
Joe,
punch,
because
kick,
they're
punch,
so
kick, punch,
closely
kick, punch,
tied
kick, punch,
to
kick, block,
Transformers,
block, punch,
because
kick,
they're both
punch, kick,
Hasbro
block,
property,
block, block,
it's
punch,
like
kick,
wherever
block,
Transformers
punch,
went
kick,
in
block,
comic
punch, kick,
form,
punch, kick,
G.I.
block,
Joe's right
block,
behind
block,
them.
punch, kick,
Okay.
So,
punch,
like I
kick,
said, the
block,
same
block,
thing would
block,
go
block,
with like
punch, kick, punch,
if you
kick,
want
block, block,
good
block,
G.I.
block,
Joe
punch,
comics,
kick,
read the
block,
old
block,
Marvel.
punch,
If you
kick,
want,
block, block,
they got
punch, kick, block, block,
IDW
block, block,
used to
block,
do
block,
them when
punch,
they
kick,
had the
punch, kick,
license.
and he has full
And like I
stamina.
said, they're in
Me, I have no
Skybound
punch, kick,
now,
punch, I have no stamina.
crossing over with the
I don't
Transformers.
think- no, I
Like I
don't think
said,
this
they're
game has
always going to
boxes
be hand in
24
hand
games. I
because
don't think this
even
game
in the
has boxes at
cartoon,
all.
they were in the
This
same
is shit.
universe.
It doesn't seem like there's any way
They
to
were
win.
always in
I
it, like the
understand
same
that there's way to
the
anyone
same
else. I can't
television
keep up with
reporter you
anybody.
would see on GI Joe is the same television reporter
What the
you would
fuck?
see
Training
in
with CM
Transformers. And in
Punk?
fact, Cobra Commander
What?
showed up in like a season 3
Why would I be
episode.
training with CM Punk?
They're in the same. They're always going to be hand in hand together.
Hold
They're in the
rubber
same
guard for
universes
30
every
seconds.
time.
What the fuck does that even
So
mean?
like any reading material
I don't even know
or
what this
GI
means.
Joe,
Hold rubber
you would just
guard.
have to follow the Transformers and just be like, okay, if Transformers have something out, there's a good chance GI Joe has something out too. But like if you go to the old school ones, anything from their mission files is always the good ones because those were real like motherfuckers get bodied.
Why do I need to be a master of MMA to know what the fuck
it wasn't
I'm even
Warzone,
talking about?
it was
What
something
the fuck
else.
is rubber guard?
Because they had a couple
guard.
special like side issues from their mainline stuff that were like,
What is rubber
like
guard?
these are the Black Ops comics, you know, the ones the mainline won't show you.
What is rubber guard?
But yeah, like GI Joe is like, yeah, if you want to see good
attempt to
reading,
explain what you're supposed to do.
you
This
just
is
kind of
what
have to
you're
follow
supposed to know.
Transformers. So
You're
like I said,
supposed to be the most
IDW will have
hardcore UFC
some.
fan and know what the fuck rubber guard
Dreamwave
is.
will
I know
have
what this is.
some. Like I said, the old school Marvel ones is out there, and like I said, anything out from Skybound right now, and that's still kind of ongoing. So.
Huh?
That's where you're best.
What is rubber guard?
You completely wasted my time today.
I don't know what's going on. I don't understand it, and the game explains nothing. It just says defend, so I push the stick in that direction, and it says you failed.
How do you say that during a
That's
training
like
mode?
scared
I don't know
kid
what to
being
do. They're not
fucking
telling
right
me.
up stick. I'm not
Yes,
scared.
they are. Yes, they are. Right now.
I did it. As soon as it showed it, I pressed left, and it says you failed.
I guess you suck then, Phil.
Yeah, what they did is they made the game so insanely difficult, you have to react.
The Gundam comics have a
insanely quick
kind
to
of different
everything
energy
going
from the
on
show.
now.
It's sort of similar,
It
at least it
used to be
has
like UFC
become
1
so.
and 2.
Where
They
the
just made it
animated
way
series are
harder.
often fairly tame. They don't really want to
Staring.
push the boundaries too much.
Okay, right.
Where in the
Pressed it.
comics they'll tend to be like, all right, so like 30 people died here,
I
and
pressed it. I pressed right, and the game
are
said
willing
do
to talk
it.
about darker stuff.
Now, question with the Gundam is it continuation from cartoons or just other stories within the universe?
The answer to that is
Yeah,
both.
waiting.
They've done both.
Okay.
They've continued story and also gone back and done various side stories that were happening
Right.
concurrently.
Okay. So kind of like how Star Wars used to do with their Legends stuff.
Yeah.
What did I do wrong?
Okay.
As soon as it did it, I held right, and it says you failed.
Yeah, I dabble in a little bit of Star Wars stuff too.
Same. I'm done with Star Wars though. I feel sad
What
because
happened?
it chose not to age with its audience really much at all.
You
Apparently
know,
I
The
quit
Last
out.
Saving Grace, and I don't know if you've seen it, but I would recommend it. Endor.
What the fuck, dude? This game.
Yeah,
Fuck
I've been told
Endor.
that Andor's good.
This game's terrible.
Yes, go watch it.
Tell me- I'm
Seasons
doing it
1,
again.
seasons 2, and like I said, it flows right into Rogue One.
All right, ready? I'm waiting.
Seamlessly flows right
Uh-huh.
into Rogue One.
Man, my dudes would body Star Wars dudes.
And
this
it's
a good
not
game?
it's not the typical Disney Star Wars where they
This is a
dumbed
great
it
fucking
down
game.
and all that other nonsense. Like Gilroy and them really fucking put their ass in
I was
this.
holding it.
Good. I want
I
to see
was
Their
that.
holding
whole
right.
ass up in this.
I might want to watch that because
I recommend it. I love.
I told you.
Like I've consumed all the
doesn't
Disney
work.
Star
The game's
Wars,
fucked up or
and
something.
they were all shit.
I'm just
Endor
holding left
is
and right,
the
so I can't
diamond
even
in
do
that
it.
shit.
I can't complete
okay,
the
I'll check it
training
out.
exercise.
Their comics are still pretty good.
Especially if you like good storytelling. Endor is the shit.
Okay,
What am I doing wrong?
I'm down with that.
What the fuck am I doing wrong?
My favorite Star Wars series was
Here we go. Ready?
I liked Shadows of the Empire. I liked
Left.
Force Unleashed, and I liked Knights
Right.
Republic 2. Knights Republic 1 is kind of attached to 2, but yeah.
I never really got that into part 2,
Left.
but I'm definitely a KOTOR 1 stan.
I think Coder 2 is
Right.
better. I think Coder 2 explores more interesting topics than Coder 1 does.
Well,
Even
I'll give
blink
you that.
right.
My thing is just my bias is more just I think that was like my first real venture into not just like RPGs.
Yeah.
and
It
shit
was
like
pretty
that.
much my
I never
first
really
RPG.
played. I never
Right.
really played
Dude,
like an
this is
RPG before
the
until I
training
played KOTOR.
exercise.
Yeah.
Is that hard?
Same.
The training exercise.
So
Is that fucking
like that
hard?
for me, like I said, that's why, like I said, it has a special
What the
place, and
fuck?
I got a bias to that.
hmm
But like, yeah, KOTOR
It took how
2
many
is
attempts
good,
to
but
get it to
yeah,
work?
like, man, fucking Malik and Revan. In fact,
What
I
the
got
fuck
their
is
action
with this
figures. I got a
game?
Malik and a Revan.
I'm
Yeah, those dudes are hype.
Yeah, they look badass too. They're
Revan's
fucking
probably my
sweet.
favorite Jedi.
Fighter Emmett Rutledge.
Well,
Oh, and I
him and
just picked
Starkiller.
up
What a man.
Cal Kestis.
Yes.
I didn't like what they did with him, though. I don't like what they did with him. He should have just kind of disappeared from the story.
mustache? My name is Rutledge.
No, not Cal Kestis. My bad. It's the wrong K. Wrong K. It's what's that
Well,
dude
we're
name?
right to another fight, huh?
Cal Katarn. Cal Katarn. That's what I'm talking about. I got Cal Katarn.
That's
Wrong
what's up.
K.
I want Starkiller. I always thought Starkiller was cool.
do you like my-
Starkiller was
I
the
do have
closest Star
Starkiller.
Wars
I
had
do have a
to ninja.
Starkiller, by the way. I got this special pack. Starkiller came with 2 stormtroopers, and he came with a bunch of force effects pushing away the stormtroopers and shit, like you
That's
did in the
cool.
game.
So short range.
And I just ordered Starkiller in his Dark
look, he went
Star-Lord
range.
outfit.
Yeah, that he looks dope in that.
Yeah, I got that on pre-order, waiting for that shit to come in.
Can't get to him.
Why I like Starkiller the
He's
most
out of my
is
range.
he is my favorite character in Star Wars, and that's because he's the closest we had to a ninja in Star Wars. Because there's no ninjas in Star Wars. He comes the closest though. They're all samurais.
You wouldn't consider Ventress not kind of ninja-like?
What?
Not really,
It told me I was
because she
good.
doesn't
Yeah,
cheat
look
as
what
much
I'm
as Starkiller. Starkiller's throwing TIE fighters at your ass while you're fighting.
take him
This dude's a
down.
cheater.
I'm never
I like
close
this
enough.
guy. He kicks sand in
He
your eye.
don't fight fair. He doesn't
Yeah.
fight fair, so...
And he's always brutal.
Finally.
He's not trying to do a bunch of flourishes. He's trying to
I don't know
take you in
what
half with the saber, and that's the end of it. And I appreciate that. He was far more lethal. And
Speaking of which, I don't know, you probably didn't.
I can't get out.
Yeah, did you see Star Wars
Look.
Visions?
I have been putting it off for years, and I need to watch it. I know it's amazing.
Because like you seen the one with the Ronin, right?
I've seen clips of it,
Sucks.
and Ronins are cool. Ninjas have nothing against Ronin. Ronins are all right.
Yeah, because I mean, like some of the shorts that they had were pretty decent, but that Ronin one, I'll tell you, that was a good one though.
Fucking garbage.
But I write sci-fi. That's
Going
my
every
thing. I do.
direction.
That's why I stopped
Down,
restreaming
down,
as much,
right,
because
up,
I went
left,
back
left,
to doing
left,
more
right,
writing.
up, down, up, block,
And I've been
right,
having a
up,
lot of
right,
fun
up,
doing
block,
that.
block,
And I write
block.
sci-fi,
Intro
and
to the
I'll
game.
admit I'm a bit of a
Block,
dickhead.
block,
I do
block,
these
block.
power
What?
trees and whatnot, and I'm so happy. I mean, my dudes would body
I didn't even do anything.
Transformers,
I didn't
everything, and
fucking
things
get
like
one.
that. Like they would body Star Trek, and it's just because the universe just kind of
Oh, they're
works
demoted.
differently.
I
They're
got
far
promoted
more
to WFA.
warlike. And they're not retarded
great.
like Warhammer, where they're falling apart and decaying. It's like, no, it's
Promoted back to
consistent
WFA.
technological
Excellent.
improvements.
Right back to where
And
I
so,
went
yeah,
from.
these dudes would dog walk Star Wars. It
Great.
wouldn't even be a fight.
Oh, look, there he is, too.
Like, they show up with their fleet and like, all right, warp some nukes inside that station. Yeah, that's gone. All right, clean up the fighters, moving on. It's like, these dudes do not play.
This game is it's so bad. It's so much worse
That's
than
what's
UFC
up,
1 and
man.
2.
And
How are you? What's your take on My Hero?
I liked My Hero Academia. I think I watched the first season, and it was good. I deeply enjoyed the first couple episodes because those made me feel really quickly for the character. I was like, oh man, this Deku dude's all right. But I started losing interest the more and more became superhero slice of life. Because I don't really like superheroes that much, and so kind of bled over some of that. And but
Yeah, I've gone as far as season 8 because I like the show, and there are those episodes where it's like, okay, I don't care about those like simmer down episodes. Like this,
yeah,
like,
no, I'm trying to stay hyped, man.
Yeah,
I'm
I want
almost-
to stick with the action. I want the fights. I want to see the quirks and all the other
Instant
power
block.
sets that cats have. It's when they do those let's do
Finally.
like the in class or at home. It's like can we just skip all that?
Nah, man. No, that's lame.
But for the most part, I like the show. But like I said, I've come to accept that animes.
He's done.
It's kind of it's kind of almost like a prerequisite that they have to kind of include
Once
these
again,
certain
no
aspects
defense.
of these shows, especially
Static Master,
I
why
guess
did
to
punch
kind
him?
of
No one's
tailor
right.
for a
Looks like you're
Western
getting air.
audience. Almost, I know it's for them,
You tell me.
but they know like, hey, a
I
lot
didn't
of
make the game. You
Westerners
have to
are
ask the makers of
watching
the
these
game why the
things
game is
now, so
fucking
we gotta
stupid.
kind of
Yeah.
throw in some of these type of tropes and things just to kind of pad out and filler. And certain audience members do like the whole slice of life or the type of what are they called?
Let's see how this goes.
Filler.
What's the term for it? The filler. stuff like that. So it's just like, yeah, it just kind of comes. It came with the territory, especially when they were editing Dragon Ball back in the day, because like the way they used to edit that and shows like Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, they all used to just stretch shit out there. Like, come on, was the scene really this fucking long?
No,
or did you just drag that out a little more just to pad out time?
No, it's disgusting. I hate when shows don't respect my time like that.
Yeah.
That's why JoJo is so good. JoJo is the best shonen, and it's because it manages to dodge all these problems. It's consistently entertaining, constantly. And
I just seen JoJo for the first time, that first episode of the new season that came out. That was pretty good. But then I heard that they got the rest of the shit on hold, which is
that gives you plenty of time to catch up, man. I'm telling you, the entire franchise is good. It's just nonstop bust. It's such a good ass show. And it changes up the dynamic of anime so much because it dodges all those tropes. Let's go back to Naruto. Naruto's not a ninja because what does he do? He goofs around, he dorks around, he shows up, he says, I'm going to be Hokage, believe it. And then, I believe in you, you could change yourself. You know how Jotaro fights? He fights like a ninja. He shows up, he's like, what the fuck's your problem? Yeah, I'm here, Senpai D, I'm going to kill your ass. Knock them into the ground. All right, well, the fight started. You know, it's on site, and he's putting hands in people right away. It doesn't waste your time, and I like it so much better for that.
Yeah, I like animes and shows that like, come on, get to the point, get to the fun stuff. I'm like, I get sometimes you need a little exposition to explain things, but it's like once we knock that out in like the first episode, I really should hear about this again.
Mm-mm. And cut out with all the dorking. The dorking is what's costing us all this time. That's why I can't watch One Piece. It's just so much buffoonery. I'm like, oh God, can we make some progress?
One Piece, and I don't even really blame the show itself. I blame the company that advertised it to me, and that was Fox Kids. Mm-hmm. And it's like the way they sold One Piece, it annoyed me. Mm-hmm. And I was like, I don't care for this show.
Well, I never watched the original one because I was like, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, that looks ugly to me. But I watched some of the anime, and it was because I had kind of an argument with ALT about it because he likes it. And I don't know why he chooses to be so wrong about that. But I watched it and I was like, dude, I would rather have blown one of my testicles off. This show sucks major dick. And it is because it's so silly. Like, you don't need to be doing clown mode the whole time.
And I'm okay with silly. I'm not against silly, but like One Piece, like I said, even Naruto, like I never got behind Naruto. I never got behind One Piece. I never got behind Bleach. You know, I never got behind
Bleach is alright. Inuyasha's alright too.
I mean, it is. Like I said, I've gone back and seen some of it, and it's not bad. But like at the time, just for me weren't.
I'd see it if it was on. I would watch it if it was on, but I wasn't like seeking it out.
Yeah, usually it was one of those things that when I woke back up and it told me it was time to go to bed.
Yes.
Like I said, once I heard the real folk blues, I knew it was time to go to bed. You know. Because Cowboy Bebop was over, so
versus Steely Dan. This is probably the greatest anime moment of all time. Is this fight?
You say Steely Dan?
Steely Dan. Yeah, there's tons of music references in JoJo, a ton of them. The stands, the special abilities they use, eventually they start getting named after songs and named after bands. So you've got Gold Experience, a stand versus Aerosmith or whatever. It's super cool. JoJo's the best anime. It's the best shonen. Because it's the most creative. It's the most weird. But this is Jotaro. He's a ninja. He fights like a damn ninja. Naruto would be saying, oh, we can be friends. We can get past this. You know what's about to happen, don't you, buddy? You know what's coming. Some ninja fights.
Hands on.
You can feel the beating. It's so visceral.
He had to do him like that.
He did. Steely Dan deserved every bit of that.
Them
He-
motherfuckers said, here's your receipt. Ah, damn.
That's why when people say, "Oh wow, you should watch One Piece. It's so cool and dark, man." I tell you what, Jotaro square up with One Piece, man. I'm Luffy. Bam! In the ground. I'm not interested in your line. Get a lobotomy. Oh, yeah, Jotaro was cool.
I might have to go on my Netflix and go check out some of that JoJo.
Dude, it's extremely creative because it dodges all that shitty stuff. There's no beach episode. There's no let's get a slice of life, except there is, and they're almost always cool. You know,
Like I said, it's almost obligatory. They have to. It's almost
But-
mandatory.
But what's weird with them is JoJo, I kind of like it because you know the slice of life is going to involve them running into some rando with a superpower and they get in a fight. That's cool. You know, it's not like waiting in line to get tickets to something and there's a cute boy in the next line. It's like, I'm not interested in this shit. I want to see someone get thrown through the air.
I hear that, man. I like a good fight scene. I like it. Like I said, I like some action in my animation.
This is an action anime. This is Get a Robo Armageddon. This show kicks ass. It's super dope. These guys are psychos and they pilot giant robots.
Oh wait, I know about this show. I've seen
Yes.
their action figures.
Yes,
I know about this.
they're cool. These guys are dope. Because they're modeled after Ronin.
Some of their figures they're like the companies that make them are really nice, but they're fucking expensive. as shit.
Yes, I want the Ryoma one where he's got the scarf around his neck looking dope. He's a ninja.
Dudes that do like all the Shola Jagogans and shit.
Yeah.
Like they're really good, but they're hyper expensive. And I'm like, my thing is like if I spend that kind of money, you gotta be Transformer official for that kind of money.
Even Galleon sucks. It's a piece of shit.
Evangelion, I never cared for Evangelion.
It's garbage. It's garbage concept. It's
I know.
about some kid
It's
who
one of those
chooses to
things
wallow in
that, again,
depression.
Not aesthetically pleasing to me.
This guy knows how to fight aliens. Get this guy in the field, not Shinji. Look at him uppercutting that alien. Punched his head clean off.
And you look like nice and beefy, well, buff robots.
Yeah,
Walking around.
No, they're killing your sorry ass, and that's the end of the story. Ryoma just looks cool. He's the coolest looking dude ever. Pulling that scarf down, being a ninja. Well, you don't understand. Even Galleon's
I've
about.
seen that big robot on BBTS a bunch of times, man. 'cause
And what's cool
combined
about
with other
yeah.
other robots and shit. Yeah.
I normally hate that. I normally think that's super lame, but this show makes you kind of hype for it. Yeah, combine, kick his ass.
Listen, you can never go wrong with Combiner.
Now, if they take too
It
long and
turns
I
a bunch
lose
of
my
other
hype
cooler
boner.
things into a bigger, cooler robot. You can't beat that.
And see, the thing about it is, it's kind of dark, but I feel like there's a sexual component to things being cool. And there's like an increased gravitation. Like, dude, don't blue ball me with a 45-minute long combination sequence. Lock in, get to stomping. You know, it's like, go, 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 go. So, I don't know. It's like when the Power Rangers would take 45 minutes to put their shit together, I'm like, I'm done.
Well, I feel like if they were animated, it would go a lot faster.
Yes. Or they'd be like, snap, snap, and then immediately transform. Yeah, that's something awesome. These guys were so hardcore, too. So they just didn't give a fuck. There were multiple times where, like, we've got hostages. I'm like, yeah, so? What does that mean? I don't know what those are. And there's always, like, the characters say, you guys know you're unethical and immoral. Like, yeah, but we're defending the planet, so.
I mean, this OP is pretty epic, bro.
They have one of the coolest cuts here when it turns monochromatic for a second. Like, I want that tattooed on my face.
With the face?
Yeah, right here. This just looks so hype. When it turns monochromatic and they switch over. That's dope looking, man.
Yeah, that would be a tight ass tattoo. Man, you gotta find a real good one to do something like that.
Yeah.
Like, perfect. Like, I got a little bit of egg, and even then I was like, you ready good?
But Yeah. That's why I don't know, man. If you need anime recommendations, come to me. I know good stuff. I actually care about good stuff.
Look at that.
You want serial killers
I'll
drama?
definitely keep you
What the
on tap
fuck?
because I got a few people that I reach out to when I need some things like
That's
anime or like some
destroyed.
good
Like
copy
what?
spots or something.
What do they recommend?
I mean, like they'll just point me to like websites
Hey.
where it's like, hey, you go read free comics here, or this is a site where you can
Okay.
pull off some
Fan,
mangas.
fan.
Someone telling you to watch
Shit
Jujutsu
like
Kaisen. Ignore them. And watch Chainsaw Man. Nah.
I did.
I actually tried to watch it the first episode and I really didn't care that much.
Me neither. I watched one or maybe 2 episodes, and I was like, "Yep, I do not care about these
I didn't
characters
want
and
to
what
get
they're
up. I
going through."
fucked up. I didn't mean to do that.
One show that I was watching that I found was interesting, but kind of it did a little too much towards the end of the season, and that was that was that Spy Family X or whatever.
Spy
it's called?
Family. Yeah, that one's a
Yeah.
cute show, but it's definitely small
Yes.
doses that make it work.
But like I said, like in the beginning was kind of high paced, but then like it gets into that part where like, oh, we got to get the girl
Dude, the
into
game is
school and
slow-mo.
all that other
Dude, the game's in
nonsense.
slow-mo.
No.
And I'm just like, okay,
The game's
man.
in slow motion right now. It's fucked up. The game's all fucked up. The game's
I kind of wish
everyone's running in
the best way to
slow-mo.
do it is if they had that girl be even more of like an Esper. Like she's got psychic powers and can get herself out of danger.
Dude, I would have won that
Yeah.
if I had more stamina. Seriously.
Then it wouldn't be just them.
But she
saving the
spends so much
princess.
time just trying to hide it from
What?
from the two of them.
Get up.
When
No,
she
the
could
game's
just be like,
glitched.
hey
People are
man, you
saying
know
it's
I
when
can
you're
read
low on
like
stamina.
y'all
No, it's not.
minds
The
and
game's completely
stuff,
running
and
in
I know y'all
slow-mo.
over here
The
both
game's
doing
fucked
ops
up.
fun
Look.
out here on the
Stop
op
running
right
in
now.
slow-mo.
Yeah.
Look.
She
Let me
detected
do y'all-
ninjas,
let
which
me
is a
do
good
y'all a
skill.
solid. Let me help y'all out.
Yeah, I feel like that.
It's still in
That's
slow
where I
mo.
wish I could be like an
won't
editor. That's my
stop.
dream
The
job.
game's
Just
running
tell
in slow
people,
motion
yeah,
no
your
matter what.
story sucks,
Look.
but you won't believe it. I actually know how you can fix it.
I think it would change the
over.
dynamic of the show a lot greater if
Done.
like
Knock
the
the fuck
ability
out,
of the
dude.
girl was utilized
Knock the
for
fuck
the
out.
two
Even if it's
spies because it's
slow-mo,
like, hey,
knock the
like
fuck out.
I already know you're both running ops.
Seminal. A seminal moment.
And like instead of y'all sitting here kind of walking in blind and doing all these things to try to accommodate me because you have no clue that I can read your motherfucking mind, let me do you a solid.
God damn, what the fuck is this? Oh man, that's hurting me.
Oh, Mr. Obnoxious right here. Yeah, I
Yes.
forgot about that.
Very good.
I have 23,000.
A show that I've found
I got
that I got
20,000
frustrated by and
followers
dropped
now,
was
and I've got
Assassination
$20,000 reward for that fight.
I liked it a lot when I first started watching it because it was pretty sad, a pretty
What kind of name
wholesome
is
story,
Lenny?
pretty emotionally powerful.
Not
The thing that I had a problem with that is it eventually it started
Lang.
missing
What's their real
landings
name,
that were
Lenny?
pretty obvious, or not willing to let scenes die in the right way. Perfect
one
example is
more.
there's this character named
Here it
Bitch
is, I'm ready.
Sensei,
Zip,
and
we'll
she's
right
called
to the
that
next
because
part.
she's
Okay, this will be
she's a
interesting.
Russian woman, and the last
Whoa, trading.
participle is Vitch.
You
Well, they
trading
can't
bitch.
pronounce it, so they just call her Bitch. And she's cool as hell. Like she's a very Jessica Rabbit, sexy, flirty kind
Well,
of
that's
spy
just- that's the
assassin
one
lady.
kick
Like
he
that's
landed.
it's a very
That's the one
obvious
move
play
he
that
landed. How
she's
about all the
using
moves I
lust
landed?
as her weapon.
What the fuck?
Well, the main
No,
character
dude,
dude is just
dude,
not
I
into it. He
destroyed
just
him
does
all
not
fucking
feel
around
it.
the replay
And she gets
for 2
frustrated
days.
by this and can't figure out how to properly
got-
seduce him. And eventually she gets her
gotta be kidding
episode
me.
where
This
they
was
say,
3
well,
kicks
why
when I
don't you just
destroyed
try
him
and
all
not
around.
be all
Get the
this?
fuck
You
outta
know, why
here,
don't you
dude.
just try and like be calm and demure and talk to him? And like it totally works. He's super into
Trying
her
to
all of a
work.
sudden. And it ended with her walking away. I've enjoyed our meeting. I've enjoyed this time. I'm gonna retire to bed now. And I thought, perfect. Credits right there. Credits right there. Credits right. You better not do what I think you're gonna
Tried
do.
to God.
Sure enough, as soon as she's out of frame, the kids show up like, "Oh my god, teacher, that was so embarrassing!" Like, man, that was a good ass
Yeah.
note to end on. Was that tender moment? And you fucked it up by being clowns.
Good.
I'm done with this show. I'm done with that crap now. That was when I checked out.
I
The show
mean,
sucked.
if you do
tried to
look for
block,
like a
didn't work.
goofy show, there's a current anime I'm watching that I would consider like it's really goofy and really shouldn't be
What?
taken
Down.
serious because there's none about
Can't
it
defend
serious,
against them. I'm trying
and that
every
is
time, it's not working.
It Time Torture Princess.
Oh, I hadn't heard this one.
Oh, it's
Well, how did it miss?
it quick shows too. Like it's goofy. The premise is this princess who was
Oh,
like
I
a
found
leader
him
of
a
an
bunch. Took me
army.
down a bunch, though.
She's got this powerful sword that, by the way, the sword talks.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he's bleeding.
And
man.
she
Look,
gets
his
captured
hand-
by
his
this
head's bleeding.
demon lord. Like he's this big demon lord and
They're only gonna
shit.
show him.
And like they want to torture her for information. And every episode is literally the way they torture her is like, here you go, here's a bowl of delicious hot steaming ramen.
What a bunch of morons.
With all the trimmings, and
All right,
it's
round
all
3.
full of umami, and they're sitting eating it in front of her. And then, like, sometimes she'll crack,
What the fuck?
sometimes she won't. But then she'll crack, she'll eat the ramen, and it's delicious. It's the
Nice.
greatest thing. Or, like, one of the episodes, they gave her just, like, buttered toast.
Dude, it's
But
not
it was,
working.
like,
It's glitching.
the best
It's not
toast
working.
ever. And it was on a, like,
Dude, it's not
like
working, I
Texas
told you.
toast-sized piece of bread. And
Yeah, you got the butter all melted and shit.
I
Yeah,
told
that's
you.
like-
Yeah. And they start breaking the bread apart, and the chicks, like...
See, that's really funny. I think that's a flavor mix.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
shit.
then like when she cracks, she gives
was
away a
sick.
secret of like her kingdom or like her army or
Can't do
whatever.
anything. You can't get
And the
out.
information is just so minuscule, like it's nothing. And then when they return the information to the demon lord, and they're like, okay, well, like one of the things she told them is like, all our guards
block.
will
I'm
be
trying. It won't
sleeping
let me.
on Sundays and whatever, such and such. And they tell the
Late
demon
kick.
lord, and he's like,
That wasn't fair. It was a
I
late
can't
kick.
attack nobody that's resting on like the Lord's day. That's not gentleman-like. And he's like, we'll pick another.
I won.
We'll torture
I
her
accidentally
again
skipped the
for
decision,
more
but I won.
information.
See, I like that.
And
I love
that's
that.
like every episode
Yeah, I
is
had
like
52 significant
we
strikes,
the
99
torture
total
to
strikes,
the
2
torture
times
they
I
put
get
her
5. I
on
just-
is
I had
literally
control for
like,
8
hey, we're
minutes.
taking you to
Then
a
we had
theme
control
park.
for a minute and a
You're gonna
half.
ride
So
roller
there you
coasters
go.
until you tell us something.
I won. Nice.
This next torture is
No
you're gonna hang out with
victory
these
for me.
demon these
It
demon
sucks they don't really
kids and
give
play
you any
video games with
information
them
about the guy,
until
like,
you tell
this
us
guy know more
something.
about jujitsu, whatever.
Here's some
I
more
know.
food. Here's some more
He's a
delicious
grappling
food that we're
kick,
gonna
he's
put in
got
front of your
he's
face
in
and
everything. He's got all
and
the
show
rounds.
you how delicious
Like, if this guy's a
it is
striker 'cause he has a higher
until you
striker
cave
stat,
and eat it and then tell us something.
well, this
But
guy,
like I said, everything she tells them, the demon lord's like,
Eduardo Foster,
whatever,
he's a very
man.
high health. Yeah, he's a striker.
Just
too.
drop him by
he's
there.
always got an excuse for why not to do it.
Although it's
Based off of the information she gives them. But like I said, every one of her tortures is like, here's a torture where, somebody, one of our people of the demon world has giant size guinea pigs and bunnies, and you gotta resist from not petting them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that sounds
And
good.
all the while her sword stands in the corner like, princess, please be strong. Like, don't fold.
Now I have no
Please
stamina.
don't fold. And she folds all the time. Like maybe
do
1 or
anything,
2
I have no
episodes
stamina.
I've seen that she technically didn't fold. But for the most part, everything they torture her with, she folds.
I'm gonna have to check that one
He's
out.
got me in a bullshit.
The Human
game,
Centipede?
dude.
It's
Complete
the
horse
goofiest shit ever.
Drop by the ass of your. I'm not excited for his birthday. Well, he and I both have
Didn't work.
April birthdays, so I'm gonna be doing my own. The next Going Green probably is gonna
But
be
do
the
you
birthday
take
one.
a whole week to celebrate it though?
No, that's what 13-year-old girls
Hit him
do.
the
Come
ground,
on,
I beat
Phil.
the shit out of myself.
Listen, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I don't treat my birthday like it's the greatest day on earth,
bullshit.
because
You
I
didn't even
do,
fucking
and I
do
think
the
everybody
doctor at all.
should. Like,
was
it's
a
your
bullshit
day.
blow. It
You
was
should
luck.
you should be proud
It was
that
luck. It was complete
that you're
luck.
here. You know.
Yeah.
So but would I ever sit there and publicly
Again
announce
with
that I
bullshit.
celebrated for
The
an
game is
entire
so full of
week?
shit,
Nah,
dude.
that's kind of sad.
Yeah, it's lame.
Now, I will say that my wife, she chooses to celebrate my birthday all
game is
week,
so
and
full of
she'll do
shit.
nice things for me, but that's by her choice.
Mm-hmm.
That's not something I
Again,
make
dude,
her
there's
do.
nothing I can do
You
about
know
it.
what I'm
They won't let me
saying?
out of it.
No, that's a very
Me
sweet thing to
personally,
do.
like I said, I pick my day,
Look.
and like I said, on my day, I do what I want, and that's it. If I choose to do nothing, I'll do
Stamina.
nothing. If I want to go out and do something,
Fan.
if I want
I
something
tried,
for
it
my
didn't work.
birthday,
I did it, and it did not
either
fucking
someone
work.
will get it for me, or I'll buy it for myself. Because it's my day, I'll do it however I choose.
The weirdest thing is, I kind of just want to be. I guess it sounds kind of childish. I kind of want to be given
I
a
mean,
bottle.
you can be. It's your day. That's
It's
the one day.
It's
you
gonna
are
sound
allowed
childish
to
though.
Do what you want, even if it seems
Oh, I
somewhat
destroyed
childish.
him on the ground. I mean, I punched
Here,
the fuck
here's
out
what I
of him.
basically want to do. I want to. It's logistically impossible. I want to drag my bed
Why
down to the
everything's
computer
fun?
and just play video games in bed.
Yep.
It's like that's so retarded, but it's kind of what I want to do. And
I mean, if you can find a way to do it, I would say go for it.
but I hate going out for my
You know what I
birthday.
do on my
Say you
birthday?
won.
You know what I do for my birthday?
What's that?
I have specific things I do for
Horseshit.
my birthday every year.
Unanimous
Oh,
I'm not
decision.
much of an
His face is
alcohol
completely
drinker
destroyed.
because
And
I
just
got that
dominated
all
him
out
on
of
the
my
ground.
system in my
Unanimous
20s.
decision. Fuck you. This is why
But
I
on
hate
my
fucking
birthday,
UFC.
I will
really
have an
do.
alcoholic
Look
beverage.
at
Now,
this.
normally I will have an alcoholic
Look at
beverage.
this.
Now, normally I'll
Hit
have
him
either
with
a Captain
91
Morgan
strikes.
rum and
Hit him
coke,
with 45
or I'll make
significant fucking
myself
strikes.
like a Bloody
4
Mary. Those are
takedowns.
my
He only
two
had 1 knockdown that was
alcohols
a
of
random
choices.
hit. Just because he went for 4 fucking guillotines.
I
the ice
only
kick, he
eat
wins.
birthday cake.
Fuck this
Don't come
bullshit.
at me
No,
with no
really.
pastry cake. I'm a
Fuck
grown ass
MMA
man. I want an
and
ice
fuck
cream
this stupid
cake.
sport. If this is
Yep.
how you
Okay.
judge a fight, are you fucking retarded?
I want 100% ice cream.
The
So
guy
I
got
give me a
1
nice
random
Cold
hit,
Stone
and ice
ice cream cake where you can
but
mix
he
and
wins
mash shit
unanimous
up in
decision.
it. It's so good.
That sounds good.
And then after
Fuck
that,
you.
I'll go out to dinner somewhere with the wife of my
Complete
choosing.
horseshit.
Something. Whatever I
Complete and
feel
utter fucking
fancy
horseshit.
on my palate at that time. And
He
that's
did
usually
not
it for
earn
my
that win
birthday. And then
whatsoever.
whatever
I like to
gift-
stay in for my
Whatever
birthday.
gift the wife chose to
If
get
that's how
for
you-
me,
how you
well,
judge a fucking
technically
fight,
she
then
knows
you
what I
should
get.
go,
I know what I
you
get because
know,
I told her what to get
Go do
because
something else for a
I'm
fucking
not
living.
about
What a
surprises.
dumb
We celebrate
fucking
adult
game.
Christmas around
Seriously.
here, okay?
Complete stupidity. These games
Oh,
are
you're
fucking
asking, what is
dumb.
adult Christmas, Dwight? Oh, well,
You
let me
didn't
tell
earn it
you.
at all. You got
It's for
one
married
lucky hit. Oh, I win the
couples
fight. Fuck you.
or just couples in
It does.
general.
It pisses me off. The
And
whole fight, I'm working my
usually
ass
it's
off to
for
stay
people
on
with
top,
no
to maintain
kids.
control,
But if
to
you have
pound it,
kids, you can
ground
still
and
do
pound,
it.
ground and pound, ground and
But
pound.
the ground rules
Win,
of adult
Ducky,
Christmas
turn.
is as
Good
thus.
man. I
It
win.
is kind of a mixture
Fuck
of
your
DSP
mother.
too, kind of.
Really?
It is celebrated all month long.
Well, here we go.
So that
10
means you
weeks.
can
Once
give a
again, I still
gift
can't afford it.
any
I'm
time
getting
of the
kosher, but I
month
still can't
between the
afford it
1st and
still.
25th. So it's
Fucking
kind of
meat
going to
train.
be a little bit of a Hanukkah
Alright,
vibe in
here we
there
go.
too. But
What?
you can give a gift
Dude, I didn't
whenever
press the button.
because you're an
I swear
adult.
to
You know,
God. I
there's
didn't
no
press the
surprises here.
Resident
We
Evil
know
videos
there's
is like, do I know how
no
to do
Santa
submissions?
and
If I
all
do, why
that.
don't I use them? Because
And
I have only like
the
3
gifts
that I've
are
unlocked.
all
They're also
Pacific.
bad
There
positions
are
that I'm
no,
never in.
I bought you
Take
this
a look.
because I
The
think you would
submission,
like
you have to
this.
hold
No,
the
I
trigger,
bought
and
you
every time I
this
tried, no
because
submission
that's what
shows
you
up.
asked
I can
for.
only do them
Mm-hmm.
when
On
you have a
adult
certain amount of
Christmas, you
stamina.
get what you asked for. Now, yeah, you
And when
could
you're in
throw
certain
in some
positions, and I have very
surprises
few,
for the
and I can't
stocking
unlock new
stuffers and
ones
stuff
because you have
like
to
that.
get
But
to
for
a
the
new
main part, like
classification to
when
unlock them.
adult Christmas
And I'm
comes
not at
around,
that
I know what I'm
classification
getting
yet.
because I know what I asked for.
So I don't know
Same,
what I'm
she
supposed to do.
knows
I have
what
like
she's
3
getting
submissions
because
that I
she
can never
knows
use.
what she asked for. There are no
They only show his
surprises. You
shots
ain't
that
getting
late
no
with
socks.
all
If
these
you didn't ask for
replays.
socks, you ain't getting no
Look,
socks.
they're
You
only
didn't ask for a
showing
tie,
shots
you
that
ain't
win. They're
getting no
not showing
tie.
anything that I did, even
You
though
only
this says
gonna
I
get
won
what
the
you asked for.
round.
So if you sit there right now, you say, you know, I want a new custom
I tried to
pipe,
block, didn't
something
work.
butters, you know what I'm saying, with the ivory, you know what I'm saying, one of them deep pocket ones. You know the ones I'm talking about, the ones with the deep curved bends on them,
Mm-hmm.
them
I'm
old
trying
school
for a
ivory
submission, it won't let me do
joints.
it, see?
And that's
To
what
finish
you
a
would get
submission,
for
you must
adult
first bring your
Christmas.
opponent
Ain't no, oh,
pushing any
I
break
got
walls to
you
the edge of the circle.
the
Hold
blase
up his
blah.
arms
No,
and
no,
say
no,
your
no,
action
no.
to
You're
break
gonna
walls
get
moving
that.
to block it.
So that's how adult Christmas works. You can celebrate
Watch
it
the
all month,
inside
so that way
circle
you
for
can
the
give
L
gifts all
icons.
month if
Click
you
the L in
choose.
the direction
Or
of
you
the
don't
arrow
have
to
to. Like I
advance the
said, because
submission.
you're an
Command the
adult, it's
submission
an
quickly as the
optional
opponent's
thing.
body pulls back toward the center of the circle.
You don't have to necessarily give a gift
Submissions
every
have
day.
multiple
You could,
stages. Some
you
of the
could.
stages end
Sometimes
after a
I've
second
bought
finish.
gifts that are
I
poignant
had it! Oh my
to
god!
my life's way of living.
Tried to
So
defend, didn't
when a
work.
when a situation comes along and she's like, "Oh man, it'd be nice if I had this thing right now,"
It doesn't
boom,
work when I try
I
to
already
defend. You
bought
have to
that
defend.
as
It
a
doesn't work.
gift. So here you go, happy adult Christmas. And now
Can't
she's
do
like,
anything. It doesn't
"Awesome,
work.
I was wanting the thing now. I didn't have it, but here you come along with this adult Christmas gift, and you
This is
supplicate, and you
bullshit.
gave
It
me the
doesn't work
thing I
half the
wanted."
time. It just doesn't
Because,
fucking work.
I know you. I live with you. I've been
My
with you
my
for a
wife
decade.
my wife makes food for me, and I really appreciate that because here's the thing: is I like too much stuff, but I
What I can
get
do,
too
I'm
much stuff.
trying to
So I
defend.
would
Look.
rather have something like a
Nothing I
delicious
can do.
cake
This
or
game's
something like
fucking
that,
terrible.
and
It
have her
really
make
is.
that. And it saves money. I was like, I don't need anything. I don't need
Trying to defend
toys.
doesn't
I
work.
don't, I don't
Doing
need
it, I'm
not
doing
anymore.
what I'm told. It doesn't fucking work.
But my parents
Game's fucking
like
terrible.
to
It doesn't work.
gather for birthdays and
By the time I
Christmas,
get
and
into
it's
full
like,
mount, I
dude,
have
I'm
no
30.
stamina.
I'm really not interested in that. I'm really not. I'd rather just hang out with my wife
I
on my
get him into a
birthday.
position where I can hit him.
I'm
I have
that
no
way
stamina,
too.
I
I'm
can
not
never
really
do
like
anything. It
a
fucking
people
sucks.
person. Like my tolerance for outside people after spending years working in retail and just like the food industry. I got in a little bit of law enforcement. I got tired
Can't
of
do anything
just
right now.
interacting with
Let me.
humans.
Mhm.
I tolerate them, but you know, I
Can't do
like them in
anything. I
small
have no
doses.
stamina.
So like gatherings, I tend to not want to
I
do
can't do
anymore
anything
because
'cause I
I've
have no
done them so
stamina. The game's a piece
much.
of
I do hope he
shit.
cries to Human Centipede.
But
I
like
did a
yeah,
vibe,
I
not
get
gonna
that whole
work.
thing with the holiday stuff. But like I don't mind them because it's like, you know what, I'll just kind of just sit somewhere and just do my thing, and you know that's about it.
Yep.
Like I'm more.
I can't. He keeps getting the transitions, and they won't let me do
Like I
anything
said,
about it.
when I got something to say, I'll say it, and when I don't, I'll be over
Yeah, they
there.
won't let me do anything.
You
This is a
know?
gift from my wife, Human Centipede. Because here's the thing: is one of the cool things she
Let
does
me take him
is
down.
when I come at her stoned and I say, I want a pipe. I always wanted to be a pipe. I want to look like a great author man and be pipe man. And she'll be like, all right. And then I get sober and whatever and whatnot. And then my birthday comes along. She's like, here's that pipe you wanted. Like, sweet. Yeah.
By the way, I don't want to ask too much information, but what's your smoke situation like where you at?
I can't do anything.
Like smoke situation.
I can't do anything. Look.
Like the quality.
The game sucks.
Oh, here's the thing, dude. I don't smoke. I do not smoke.
What the fuck is fucking complete?
I just hold the pipe because it looks cool. I've got, people have.
Awesome, bro. You got me.
This fucking game sucks. I hate it. I really do.
That's
Submission. I tried.
Bravo.
Fuck you. Fuck you, EA. You fucked your game up. This game is terrible, dude.
Oh, you got knocked out again.
Lose. They're gonna say you won.
You know how some people have a phobia of needles, deathly phobia. I've seen people nearly pass out just having their blood drawn. They're so scared. I have something similar towards a phobia of things like smoke, like things getting inside my lungs. It fills me with the heebie-jeebies, and I want to burn myself on fire. Just the thought of breathing in tarry air. Cannot do it.
Understand that.
It's not fun then. If I just lay there with no stamina.
And weed is
I
the same.
don't judge. To each his own.
Sucks.
You know.
Oh God, it makes me just shudder.
Fucking stupid.
Like, I'm not afraid of a lot of things. A lot of things do not bother me, like deep oceans or something like that. It's like, oh yeah, well, you'll die. What do you care?
I dominated
But
the
that.
guy. Who the hell's Brittany Bibby?
Yeah, listen, I need my medicine.
Brittany Bibby.
I got
Like
too much going on up in here.
And then I have to
What
go
other-
back to my rival.
Isn't it great? The Human Centipede, you can basically be watching any stream at this point.
Yeah. But like I've built up enough of tolerance to just like I could function.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, like I said, I stopped drinking
This is it.
a long time ago, and that helps. Plus, I gave up cigarettes. That helps too.
Yeah.
Very good.
Okay, so I'm gonna have a fight.
It's good to
I
have
gave that up like about a decade ago. So, like I said, the only real bad type of tobacco, anything I'm putting in my lungs is the marijuana persuasion. And, that's fine with me.
It is a wrestling style.
It's the cross I choose to carry.
So I think I'm gonna do it.
Who's up?
I
didn't do that.
I don't ever sit there and try to push nothing on nobody, but I also like, hey man, everybody's got their own things going on. I can't tell another grown adult how to spend their money.
What happened? I don't even know. You tell
and
me.
how to live their life. As long as you're not hurting yourself or others,
There's nothing
I'm
I
never
can
gonna
do.
sit there and
There's nothing I
put
can
no
do.
judgment on nobody.
I only judge
You
very
do what you
specific
do
things.
to get yourself through the day, and you can look at yourself in the mirror and know you're doing all right. That's
It
it.
sucks. Even in
I want to
training,
read this
you
All
get
Hail
on top
Megatron
of
comic.
it.
Is there... Okay, I'm getting spoiled now, but do you know of any sort of comics on tape where it just like plays the video and it's moves from panel to panel?
The only things that I could think of that come close to that might be of easier access is shit on YouTube.
Yeah. Is there any YouTube videos like that, or like just All Hail Megatron?
There's a lot of guys out there. Now,
never
for
get them in a good
Transformers,
position,
it's
look.
harder to come by because not everybody does it.
Fang.
But if you type
tried,
in just
didn't
like
work.
Transformer comics, like story runs,
Well,
stuff
I don't
will
know. It's
come
back
up.
and forth.
Okay.
Stuff will come up. I promise you that. Stuff will come up.
Yeah, as soon as you told me Starscream just blows off Bumblebee's head, I thought, holy
Yeah,
shit, okay,
that's,
I need
that's,
to
how,
read that.
that's how that shit pops off. Like Bumblebee is not a factor in this story. He's,
Oh my god, they're actually showing
he's
my
dead.
takedowns in the highlights. I can't believe it.
He's not a factor. Like they
Showing
was
all
like
my
we
takedowns.
shaking
I
all
can't believe it.
we subverting all expectations
Trying to
with
get my
this
stamina back.
telling of the lore. And like I said,
blocked
there is
body
no
blow, it
Bumblebee.
didn't work.
There's no resting on this character that everybody knows and
What?
love. Like
You kicked
no,
me
he's
away out of
not.
nowhere for no reason.
We're cleaning the slate a little
Well,
bit here. Yeah,
I
that's
definitely
cool.
won that round because I rocked them.
Like I said, a lot of shit happens in this story that, like I
You know,
said, when you
solid
see
here
it,
and
it's gonna
don't
be like,
get
I
one
like I
get
said, I don't
knocked
want to
out by
spoil
bullshit
nothing
in
for
the
you,
last
but
round.
There's a
But a
couple
lot of
comics
things
that I wish
happen.
continued. There's a comic series called
Yes, there you go.
I think they're called the Black Thursday Murders.
Come on, win this round.
And I used to have this comic shop near me, and the guy who worked there was legitimately cool in that he paid attention to your interests and could help you out. And he said, "Hey man, This is a wild pitch.
Zero
But how about
stamina,
this?
of course.
Economics
Nothing's happening.
murder mystery.
Dude, I'm holding directions.
And I heard, I
Nothing's
said,
going on. It's not
what?
working.
No, that
Yeah,
sounds
it's fucked
horrifying.
up.
And he goes, no, it isn't. Check it out. And so all right, I trust his judgment. I bought
Couldn't
the first
defend.
copy. Dude, I was
Right.
hooked. It was super hype. It's about this economics
lagging.
cult
It's not working.
running
We'll
behind the
lose.
scenes, and
The
there's a
game-
detective
I'm just
trying
so
to
tired of this. The game
unravel
doesn't
it. It's a
work.
money
There's no
cult.
way I can reverse
They
the
can
game now, and they won't let me
generate
reverse
money
it.
glitches.
It's not my fault. I
And
did nothing wrong.
it's hype.
I
And then
zero
it
stamina
got put on
fucking
indefinite
fight.
hiatus, and
The
I
game
want to kill
sucks.
myself.
I'm tired of this. I'm so tired of this.
Now, who's
Now, there's nothing I
publishing?
can do. I completely
I don't. It's some third publisher.
The game is a piece of fucking garbage.
It's a third party publisher. I don't remember who it is, but it's not DC.
It's
or
not
Marvel.
Comicsgate, is it?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. Because if it's Comicsgate, you might never see another copy.
I can't do it. I'm blocking. Look.
I've already come to
It's
terms
not
with the
working.
pain of it, but it would be cool if they resumed.
That's a big shot right there.
I'm
The
done. I
Bloodborne
can't
comics
get out.
kick ass. I'm a huge fan
Look
of
at
those.
this.
All right, so not enough action now.
I didn't even know Bloodborne had a comic.
They're
Good.
phenomenal. Dark Souls has some comics too.
What a stupid fucking
Dark Souls
game.
has a manga.
Yeah, he should have never even fucking been in the position he was in. It's just the
It's
game is
awesome. I wanna
drove
read it.
My stamina 20 times faster.
Yeah, as
than
of
his.
late, when it comes to like comics, I've been going a lot into
Oh,
like
fuck
back
you,
issues
Robert.
because it's like the
UFC
stuff that's
11,
coming
we're
out
doing
now.
getting all these trophies.
Like I don't really care for what
Uriah
Marvel's
Hall.
been doing for the past few years.
Look, I'm the next big
DC's
thing.
kind of
Everybody's
hit or
doing it already.
miss.
Isn't this the guy who beat me
And then
first round
Image
for
is
first
just
game? Like me.
Image, and then there's all the new other labels out there and a lot of the indie stuff. So I just go to the old back issues and go
talk
buy a
shit.
bunch of like trade
Yeah, talk
novels
shit.
of old runs.
Very nice. No,
Because
that's
the
not
classics
that was
classics
Jabari.
don't die.
Okay. This is a new
Like in
guy.
fact, I picked up recently
Yeah. So I have four,
like the
three
full
fights
run
now
of
with Uriah Hall.
the original Infinity Gauntlet. Like I have the original issues, but like I never opened them. They're in plastics
What the
and shit
fuck?
like that.
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Hidden somewhere in a dark corner, not seeing light.
Okay, it's over.
Well, that's pretty hype.
But it was nice to just get one so I could just go back and kind of read it again.
I can't do anything. I can't block.
And it's like,
Game won't let
damn,
me
why couldn't the
block.
MCU just copy and paste this right here? Why?
It's the same thing every
Yeah.
time I fight everyone now. They all do the
Dude,
same
that's
thing.
what I was
It's
talking about
bullshit.
earlier with the, in many ways, capitalism
Look,
kills art.
I didn't even get to
Because
do
they have to
anything.
go
He
with
already
brand
reversed. Yeah,
recognition,
the
and so
game's
they
broken
can't
as
take
fuck. There's no way I can win
risks.
this fight.
They
His
have to
stats are
always
too
play safe,
high.
and that sucks.
He's immediately
Risks
changed
are where
the
you can
everything I
get
tried
some of
to
the
do. I don't
deepest
even have
shit,
a
man.
chance to do anything. I can't even do. Look, I can't do
Shareholders
anything.
don't like
He
risks.
immediately gets out.
I don't know. Have you ever seen
His
the
stats are
original?
way too high.
You said
It's
you've seen the
bullshit.
Transformers movie cartoon.
This
Yeah,
sucks.
yeah,
I've
it's-
always said I wish they would take that
Look, he
movie
immediately reversed.
and
I
just
couldn't even
beat
do
for
anything. He
beat
immediately got out
recreate
of
it in live action,
I can't.
or
Dude,
at
I
least
can't even do
like
anything.
live or better
Every time I go
animation.
through this,
Yeah.
he transitions.
Either or,
I
I'm
can't do anything
happy
about
either
anything
way.
he's doing. The
But
game
like
sucks,
just
dude.
but don't
It's
change
fucking garbage.
anything.
It's a
Don't
waste
take
of a
nothing
fight.
out. Don't
I
add
can't do
nothing to
anything
it.
in that right
Take
now at
what
all.
take
Nothing.
the hour and 25
I
minutes
can't
that
do
that
anything.
movie
I can't
is
get out.
and just
Look.
recreate it in live action.
Do you
This
keep
thing
all the
sucks.
same
It's
dialogue,
terrible.
or do you make
Yes.
adjustments?
No chance.
Absolutely.
No chance
Do
of
not
beating
touch
this fucking
it.
guy. I can't hit him
Do not
once.
touch it.
Stand up game. He
Do you
bounces off
alter
the
Touch
the-
it would be to
I
mess
take
it
him
up
down, I
because
can't hit him.
it's made
The
it's
game's
made in its
terrible.
time and era. To touch it and try to
Bullshit
modernize it
again.
would be to ruin what
Again.
it is
Fuck this
and
game.
what made it
No,
a
fuck
cult
this.
classic.
Fuck this game.
Okay, so
Fuck
let
it.
me
No.
ask. I want further
Fuck your
clarification
mother.
on this. Do you adjust the tone
What?
in any way? For example,
Well, I would
the
just play
scene
the
where
game to cancel
Starscream
it
says,
out.
"Who interrupts my
Cancel it out. I'm not
coronation?"
even
Do you
kidding.
make it kind of sinister and
I'm not
dark,
even kidding.
or
I
do
was
you
gonna
keep it kind of
rematch, and
goofy?
it said- it
You
just skipped
keep
it and
you
didn't let me
keep the
do it.
same beat and the
Fuck
same
this game.
coronation.
It's garbage.
This is bad
It's
comedy.
complete garbage.
Yeah.
You get
100%
the Megatron,
garbage.
is that you? Here's the
You
hit.
knew exactly what I was gonna do.
And you go right with the same shit,
exactly
have
what I
him
was
get
gonna do and
dusted,
immediately just
have him
count hits.
squash the
Fuck
crown,
this game.
sit
It
there and look
sucks.
at Rack and say, does anyone else
It really
want to
does.
fill his
It's terrible.
shoes?
This
And
game's
then Rumble
fucking
goes,
terrible.
what he say his
Stats are
name
really
was?
high compared to mine. It's an unfair fight.
Galvatron.
When I do take
Same
him down,
thing.
I can't hit him
Yeah,
whatsoever.
that'd be
Beat
cool.
for
There's
beat,
nothing I can
word
do
for
about
word,
it. He hits
verbatim.
transitions out of every move I do.
And
Fuck this game. It
I
sucks.
know a lot of
This
the
game is
scenes
absolutely
are
terrible.
kind of soundtrack oriented for that time.
Fucking
Yeah.
idiots.
I'll keep that shit.
And not a Source
That
Rex.
shit was a banger then. That shit's a banger still today.
Yeah,
Who
it's
don't like
garbage.
Weird Al
The game is
Yankovic's Dare to
garbage.
Be Stupid? I know
All
I
that
do.
work for what? It was a complete waste of my time. Now I gotta fight him again. I
If
don't
anything,
want
I
to.
would tell
He's
them,
way
hey,
overpowered
just
compared
go
to
in the
me.
studio
There's no
and
reason to fight him
remaster
again
your
and fight
shit.
him again. I
Go
don't wanna do
call
this.
Weird
The game
Al,
sucks.
tell him, can you make
It's
a
fucking
26 2026 version of Dare to Be
Oh, here we
Stupid
go. I'm gonna
today.
go
Do
for
the
a
same
grab.
shit,
Oh, I
but
know
just
you're
do it
grabbing
today
me.
in
Uppercut,
2026.
knock down,
And
knock
we're gonna
down.
put it
Fuck
in the
you.
live
Suck
action
my
Transformer
dick.
movie.
Suck my
In
dick,
fact,
EA, you dumb fucks.
you know what?
Who don't know how
I'll
to
do
make a
you one
fucking
favor.
game.
Like Keep Eric idle. He can still play
Seriously,
Red Guard,
what a bunch of
but just
shit.
as a little deep cut for all those Transformer animated fans, we'll have one of the Junkyons be your voice.
We're
How
gonna
about
force you
that?
to fight
Just put
guys that have double your fucking stats, and they'll beat
pepper
you
on
in
that
every
steak.
aspect of the fight, even if you
How about
try to
that?
do anything
That would be cool.
timed
How about that?
or correct. Oh well.
I would dig it. I'd see it.
Good
I'd
for
watch it
you, you're
again.
fucked.
Listen,
Why
I
am I playing?
guarantee you would make money because everybody
Why am I
knows
playing the fucking
that
game
movie
then,
is good for
stupid
what it
assholes?
is, and if you just copy and pasted it,
5 weeks of
it would
training.
be the most epic
Stupid
thing you've
fucking
ever
game.
seen.
It really
Now,
does
like I
suck.
said, Hollywood's all about they want to get all the
Really
live
is.
action
Tell me what
people
I was supposed to do in
and
that
somebody
fight. It
like
was
that. And it's
completely
like there's a couple
one-sided.
humans in
The
it. They're
motherfucker
not the
hits me
main
once,
focus,
I'm
but there
already
is the
knocked
human
for it before I
element,
knock
so you
again.
still have that
Right?
aspect.
It's so stupid.
And then on top of that, you can get all the
What the
biggest
fuck do you
Hollywood
expect me to do?
voice
And then it's
actors
like,
you want
oh,
because
to
hey,
win this
we're gonna
fight,
need a
what
new
you do is take him
Galvatron.
down.
Leonard
I
Nimoy,
take him down for a
unfortunately, is
ridiculous
no
amount of
longer with
times. They
us.
never let me
So we're
hit the
gonna
guy
need
once,
somebody
no
else to
matter what.
play
Counter,
Galvatron, unless you
counter
just
move,
want to
counter
get the
move.
banger
Oh,
legend himself, Frank
counter
Welker.
move.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure he's happy to
counter
take a
move. Oh, you
paycheck.
want to go counter? Oh, you want to go counter?
You know
Oh,
what I'm
you want to
saying?
go
But if you
counter?
want to get some
Well,
big
fuck
name
this game. Why
voice
am I
behind
playing?
that, then you
Why am I
know
spend $60 on a
you're gonna
fucking
have
game
to
that doesn't let you
you're gonna have
play?
to
Complete
recast.
morons.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure
Wow.
Judd Nelson wouldn't mind
Okay.
reprising his role
That was
as Hot
great.
Rod / Rodimus. You might gonna have to recast for Leonard Stack because again, he's no longer with us. We're gonna have me somebody to play Ultra Magnus.
My head is fucking
You know what I'm saying? So
garbage.
you can recast
Yeah, I
Hollywood
really- I
big
think
names
this
to
game is
fill
terrible.
those shoes,
Those
and you can
two
still
are
have the
way
Don't be
block.
casting Chris Pratt anything. He sucks.
No. Let's keep Chris Pratt got enough food on his plate. Let him eat.
He
Let him eat
sucks.
over there.
Most actors nowadays suck. They all suck.
Yeah, I know, but it is what it is. This is the generation of the talent pool that they have. This is what they produce. This is what it is.
Tom
The days of
Holland is
Denzel and
crap.
Daniel Day-Lewis
I'm just
are
gonna
no
lose
longer
the same
there.
fight again
Those
right away. That's
legends
why I'm
and
just
those
trying to rush through
giants,
training. It's all this
they
is all
getting
waste of
phased
time.
out
There's no way I'm
for
gonna
the
beat Uriah Hall.
Timothy
His stats are so
Chalamets
much
of
higher
the
than
world.
mine.
and
Fucking
the
Yeah, these dudes.
Zendayas.
Timothy Chalamet sucks. He's a loser.
Didn't defend. I tried. Didn't work.
He's okay
I
in
don't
Dune, but
I don't get the hype.
Defend, I
I don't
tried.
get the hype.
I don't like that
Okay, that was
Zidania
it.
lady or whatever her
Can't
name
block.
is.
It's over. I told you.
She's another one. I don't
Can't
get the
block.
hype
He won't
either
let
with
me.
I
her.
think
Like
she
I'm like,
sucks.
listen, she was processed from the
hits I could.
Disney machine, and she got spun out like they all do.
You're
Now
probably
she's
losing the
this
fight on
big
the
star, but
scorecard.
I'm like,
She
I
hit me
don't
twice
see
with
the
some
appeal
kicks.
of her. I
I
don't even see
destroyed
the
him the
sex
whole
appeal.
round.
She's built like
You're
a
losing
boy.
the fight on the scorecard.
I don't get
See
it.
why this
She
game
just had a
sucks?
weird face,
Stop
like
me,
she's
though.
always
Again,
tasted something
look,
sour.
He's doing chain moves.
Yeah,
and I
like
can't
I
do
said,
anything
I feel
about
like
it.
she's very
They
mid.
would
Like she
not
seems like
allow
a
me to
very
reverse at
obtainable
all.
female. If you
I
got
can't do
good game,
anything.
you
I
could get
can't.
her. You know what I'm
I
saying?
can't do a damn thing. They won't let me.
She seems obtainable.
I can't. The game's full of shit. The game sucks.
Tell you what,
Can't
LTG
do
likes her.
anything. I
That's
can't.
weird.
I mean, well, LTG goons for every girl. Now,
Horseshit.
I'm not gonna
Why?
tell you something you probably already know. So you've seen LTG watch those
It's
pop
so
the
full
balloon
of shit.
videos, right?
Yeah.
It reads my input. Oh, it's
And then
gonna
what?
be takedown.
Immediately,
Oh,
what we
counter
do? We
kick.
looking for that IG. What's our IG?
Dude, come
What's
on.
the IG?
Well, as soon as I press the button,
What's the
his
IG?
kick comes out faster
We
than
like we
mine.
goon for every female we see. What's the
game
IG?
is
We
so
just
full
out
of
there
shit.
trying to
It's
just
blatantly
we just
cheating.
internet stalking
I
all
can't do
these
anything. They won't let me.
It's like, man.
I can't win.
Can't you do that
The
in,
game
in
cheats.
private?
The
Like
game
listen,
blatantly
again, I'm
fucking
not gonna knock
cheats.
anybody for their kinks or vices. If that's
He's
how you get
literally
down, you
waiting
get
and
down.
reading.
But
Oh, you
there's
press
some
the
rules
button,
to
here
this
comes
of
the
like
counter
you gotta do that on
immediately.
your own
The
time.
game
Don't do that
fucking
shit in public.
sucks.
Cause then I gotta laugh at you because this
The
shit is
game's
goofy
terrible.
and you looking
I
like a
hate it.
gooner right now.
Look at
Like
that.
you're
Why?
supposed to do that off air.
Why?
Like I said,
I was
if
in
you
an
want to
advantage
write down their
transitioning,
name
he
and
gets
get that
kicked out of
IG,
it.
like do that on the low.
I
I'll
can't
be
do anything.
publicly
The game's full
goon.
of shit. The game
Like, come
sucks.
on,
I'm
man.
done. I don't want to play anymore.
He is definitely a man
It's not
without
fair.
dignity.
It's not fair and it's not fun.
I just find it
broken
weird
as
and
fuck.
this is funny because like it's the thing of like
game is broken
it's the
as
curse
fuck.
of being a locale where it's like you do stuff
What the
that
fuck?
anybody else would know. Like no, don't
game's
do
running
that
in
shit
slow-mo.
publicly because it's probably gonna get me laughed at. But
The
y'all
game's
do
running
it
in slow-mo.
anyway,
I can't do anything.
and then get
I'm trying to
mad
shoot, it won't
when
let me.
people
It's
laugh
broken.
at you for it. But it's
I
like
can't do
no.
anything. They won't let me strike. They wouldn't let me strike. This game fucking sucks.
This is my favorite era of
The
Phil,
game
next to
fucking
super
sucks.
drunk and falling off the couch
This
from the
is
earliest
terrible
years.
garbage game.
Like the amount of anger and
game
confused
sucks.
screaming at this guy was at its
They won't let me
best.
do anything. Now he gets control
Can't do
This was
anything.
all legit too. This was not like
Done, I
a
can't
putting on
win.
an act or
There's no way to
performative.
win.
This was him
There's no way to win,
legit
I'm telling you.
frustrated that he
Holy
could
shit.
not figure this game out.
Yeah.
And they're gonna say he won. He won. He won. Just fucking give me the loss because the game sucks. Yeah, I lost because the game sucks. The game is a piece of shit. The game, I told you, the game is a piece of fucking shit. I did nothing
Piece of
wrong in that
fucking
fight
shit.
whatsoever.
I did nothing wrong.
Nothing.
And that's when you get these classic ass clips, man. This was his best dialogue too. Talk's fine. I did nothing wrong.
Times. I beat the
Talk's
living fuck
fine.
out of the fucking guy. Still
What
lose.
year is this? This is
How
the
is this
best
my
year of
fault?
it.
It's not. EA doesn't know what the fuck.
Yeah,
they're
like I
doing.
said, this shit right here is a
2018.
classic in my book.
Yep.
This is a classic. This is how you
I
don't
told
play
you there
because
was
this
no way to
highlights
win.
just
There's
the
no way to win.
ineptitude of this dude
It's
and just
impossible.
the baby man
The game
gaming
is
of him.
garbage.
Like
Complete
the
fucking garbage.
legit, genuine
Anyway, thank you, Game
frustration
Master, for 25
that
each
you
year. Oh,
cannot.
retirement. It's over.
Oh,
They
that's
retired
another
me.
thing I
Oh,
forgot.
I beat the shit out
He
of
shitted
all.
so much the game quit for him.
I'm done. Dude,
The
why
game
did I
rage
play
quit for him.
That's awesome.
it? Absolutely god awful. Retirement.
The game was like, hey, bro,
That's
you're
my
not
fault.
really working out.
That the
This
game
ain't
sucks.
working
It's
out
my
for
fault that they
you,
programmed it
homie.
so badly
I think
that
you
I
might want
rocked
to
the
sit
guy,
this out.
destroy him, I lost.
This might not be your game.
The game sucks, dude. It's
That
so
like
bad.
imagine you that bad that the
The game
game
is
got a
so
rage
fucking
quit
bad.
for you, bro.
Why am I even gonna?
It's-
Why
it-
would I
it
even
literally
continue?
gives you-
Why would I
That's
do
how you
another
know
career?
games got soft. Because
This
I
game is so
like I said, I
bad.
grew up on
Games,
Nintendo.
the worst
Those
fucking
were
game I've
games
ever
that either
played.
you
It's so
figured it
bad.
out or you never beat them.
Really?
You know what I
Why?
mean?
Yes.
But nowadays you got games that if it gets you hard, the game will stop
Why?
and be
Why
like, hey
is this
man,
game
you
even
need some
fucking
help.
exist?
Mhm.
You need some help.
Playing this again.
I like when
Hey,
games
man, we
became
see you-
unwinnable.
we see you over there struggling right now. You need a hand? You want us to like knock down the difficulty, or do you want to try like something
Talk about
else?
dialing in a fucking.
You want to play
Look at the
something
yellow
different?
paint. Have you checked your potions?
Dial it in right
Yeah.
now.
But like, imagine you shit the
Well,
bed
thank
so
you,
hard
Johnny
the
Source,
game's
for
like, you
the
sure you
share
won't keep
and
playing,
just
honey
get a 500
boo boo?
views
You
to
want
try
still
to cheer me up,
play?
but it doesn't
Let's
mean
just go and turn this off for you.
How your feelings right
It's
now?
absolutely
We
terrible.
see you over there crying. Oh wait, yeah, this is UFC 3. Now that makes sense. Yeah, UFC 3. The game told him to stop playing several times. It's just like, it's sad, bro. And look at this. We just mad. Just the buttons.
To put yourself on the
Oh
I'm
man.
sure
It's
the
been
people
kinda
in this game
silly
know
out
about
there.
fighting in real life too, right? I'm sure that they're fucking tough asses. They really know all about it.
Well,
We can't. We
Very nice.
really out here just getting
Oh
mad
my
at the
God,
game.
They do
I should have
beat on
gave
each
no
other,
other
Phil.
fight.
I'm
Oh,
fine. Oh my god. Oh my god.
what?
No matter who I fight, their stats are insanely above mine. What is this? Dude, what did I tell you about the fucking insane difficulty spike out of nowhere? This is bullshit. Look.
and by the way, I
every
also
person
played
is way
UFC
higher.
3 as well because that shit was on Game
I don't even
Pass. And like I
stand
said,
a-
I played it
don't
on
stand a
normal.
chance.
That shit is not that
I
hard.
don't stand a chance. This is horseshit.
On normal difficulty, like you get the most standardized AI, you know,
I mean, out of these
fighters you gonna get. They're gonna hit
I'd probably say he's the worst.
and defend it like
He has
like
the
the
worst
AI should.
spiking.
But they're not that hard to beat. And like this dude out here
I
struggling.
believe in you,
bro.
Phil. You can do it. Do anything you say your mind to, Phil.
Fuck it, I'll take on Johnny Hendricks.
Like I said, where's that guy that said I could be good at games if
Why
I
the hell
want
do they-
to?
This is a
Well,
training
you
fight.
should want to
Between my
right now.
rivalry. Yet I'm gonna get
Yeah, you
fucking
should be
fucked up
embarrassed
by
by
a guy
this.
whose stats are way higher than mine. It's
Pick
fucking
up that
bullshit.
controller and play it at a pro
It is
level. Come on,
bullshit.
man.
I want to see
I'm done.
DSP
I
get
can't
kicked
beat
like
this
that
guy. I
guy
know I
did in
can't.
Dead or Alive.
I know
I'm
I
just
can't.
thinking about
I'm
yanked
not
his
even able to.
flying windmill kick into his
I can't
head.
even do anything
Mm-hmm.
here.
I want to get that. If okay, in my dream fantasy,
Transitions
I
before
performed
you
that
can
move
move.
on him in the parking lot of the store,
I'm
and
holding
I've
R2,
stolen the
it's not locking.
CCTV footage, so we get it posted online. Check
You
it
do
out.
know, like, if you was to catch Phil, you gotta sneak up on him because you know
Yeah,
if he
But
sees
fucking
anything
Jones,
coming
130
somewhat in his
fucking
general
built
direction,
baby
you know he's
choked
turning
around
around,
it.
right?
Mhm.
Because he's
This
built
Bale's
bitch.
baby.
When
Ah.
you built
I
bitch
am
and you
so
coward,
ready to
you,
fuck
you,
this
you
fight.
cry
I'm so
coward.
fucked.
Yeah, as
Wow,
soon as
it's
he
3
like
days,
gets a
though.
whiff
Damn.
of like, is this
I'm
dude
so
coming in my
done.
direction? Let me go the other way.
No, he stopped it. He stopped it. And now he's on top of me.
I guess the move is while his car doors open,
I had him. That
you
makes no
immediately
sense.
wedge him in between the
should've
gap
hit him.
between the car door and the door,
I'm done.
or
I
the
can't get
car
out.
itself.
It just start smashing.
Yeah, you start going off on him.
I can't.
Because
get
he's
out.
gonna
There's
be
nothing I can do. I have no stamina.
rightly stunned by the
can't get
immediate
out.
change in posture of
Can't
the
do
event.
anything.
You get a couple
Trying.
free
I
hits in
can't
there
do
before he's
anything.
even wiggling.
I can't do anything.
But I'm saying, you hit him hard enough, you probably gonna
told you,
daze
there's
him
nothing I can
anyway.
do.
So right
Yeah.
then, it's free
He's too
lunch after
powerful on the
that.
ground. He has way more
Yeah.
stamina, and I can't do anything.
Especially if you kind of rock him right in the, like I said, that's why you got to go for the schnapp
It's just
blocker
'cause his
because you
stats
catch
are
him
way
in
higher
that
than
schnapp
mine.
blocker,
It's the
that's
only
full
reason.
days.
Well, thank you, Puffy.
That's
Combs,
full
for 50
days
here,
because
but
it's
this is
gonna
over.
water up the
It's
eyes.
over.
It's gonna have him cloudy. It's gonna rock him in the temp.
What?
And then after that,
That
it's
didn't
free
make any
lunch.
sense.
Free lunch. You get to play with that jaw all day.
Bullshit.
Kat is the wild card in this because I don't know how she
let me.
responds. Does she immediately call on the fuzz? Is she so stunned that I allowed a
hit him
little bit
enough
extra
to take him
time?
out. I
Does she
can't.
join in and we do tag team moves on Phil?
I don't know what else to do.
That's a good question.
It says I'm ahead of
I
the
don't
fight,
know if she
but I
about
gotta
her
see
man
where I
like
am
that.
right
'Cause
now.
I don't think the loyalty's there.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I don't
It's
think,
so
like I said,
hard.
there's definitely no love
All
there,
right,
but I don't
six.
think there's loyalty either.
Ugh.
I think Kat might just sit back and watch him get tapped
I
up,
can't block. I couldn't block. I tried.
and then just take it from
What?
there.
Mhm.
Either she gonna help him out,
I can't do anything. It won't let me. I can't defend
or she
against
gonna
it.
let that next man come scoop her.
I lost. The fight's over. I lost.
Man,
Nothing I
get
can
away
do,
from
I'm
this
trying.
loser. Like, get out of here. Like, nah, I ain't
Nothing
even
I
coming
can
to
do. I
scoop
tried.
you.
I can't do anything. Look.
I'm just gonna tell you, you
They
can
won't
do
let me.
better. You don't need this. I know
Nothing
the
I can
free
do, I'm
lunch.
done.
I know the free lunch is good and all, but
I'm
damn.
done. The fight's over. It's over.
Like, was it worth ostracizing you from like damn near everybody?
Wow.
Oh, dropped.
It sucks. The game sucks. It's not fair. It's not fair. I don't even care. It's not fair. His stats are too high. There's nothing I can do about it. There's absolutely nothing
you
I
can
can
get better.
do about it.
You can
There's
train.
nothing. It's the third round. I'm doing everything right. Yet he has more control, more submissions. I can't get out because I have no stamina. I keep recovering my stamina. I'll just do a random punch. You're knocked out. It sucks. It's not good. It's a very badly made game.
I guess so.
It's a very, very badly made game.
I mean,
It's
if you say
complete
so.
garbage. There was no. How am I supposed to be the guy whose stats were all higher than mine? He had more moves, more techniques, more stamina. You can't beat him. The game is fucking full of shit. It's stupid as fuck. I'll do the humble response. But there was no. I knew going in there was no way to win. I knew going in because every time I haven't.
Like I said, I don't know why he considers to keep calling himself DSP Gaming, because he does everything in his power
What do you want me
to
to do?
just kind of show you how much he doesn't like
I just don't
gaming.
know, folks. I don't know what to do.
Like, I mean, he's the only streamer I know that'll sit there and
His stats are
talk
too
to his
high.
audience
Fucking
about
bullshit.
how many games he won't play.
There he is.
But I'm like, I thought you were
He's
DSP
higher
Gaming.
than me
I thought we were supposed to play
every
all
possible
games.
stat
Why
by a
we
ton.
turning games
Grapple,
down?
he's equal.
Like,
What a fair fight.
No, I understand
What a
exactly what
fair
you're talking
fucking
about
fight.
because
Your mode has put me again.
what was it?
fucking
Neo
asshole
3 he
developers
completely
are,
skipped.
Seriously.
And he was saying, well, I'm not going to play these
Dumb
high stress
shit.
games, these rage bait
Yeah,
games,
so
so
you just
people
strike
get
or take him
clips.
down, and last time I
Bro,
fought him,
come
every time
on,
I
man.
took
That's
him
your
down,
best
he took
content
him
is
down.
when you get your
I couldn't do
ass kicked in
anything,
Souls
so.
games. Why are you being a punk about this? You get
that
money.
ego, man. It's that ego. He'll sometimes he'll forsake money over ego sometimes, because that ego is fucking fragile as shit.
The game was
Immediately
easy.
reverse.
Neo 3 was the easiest of all the Neos. I loved it. It was a masterpiece in my opinion. But there's no denying it was considerably less difficult than the first two. So DSP, his dumb ass wouldn't have suffered any.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Very good, Phil.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Look at this
Yes!
guy.
Yes! 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 Oh my god! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Look at him doing DX chops. Look at him doing
See, now where's this Phil, man? Yeah, okay, you're telling me you guys, let's rewind this for a second. Imagine all of this, but it's Cammy he beat.
Oh my god!
He beat piece of piece and he's doing this.
Yes! 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 Oh my god! Oh! 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 Oh!
What do you think of that piece of piece? Beat you.
Oh my god!
Tell him to suck it.
Now that's what I'm fucking.
Now there you go, Phil. You said now you got exposed and I bodied you for like that's not funny. That was good.
Nod Narby, thank you. Oh my god.
Phil, you're a beautiful man right now because you're being very funny.
That was disgusting, dude. The loudest fart did a 50-bit cheers.
No, now it's ruined.
Yeah.
The loudest fart.
I used to like when their names were stuff like Poopster and Poop Finger or Poopy Butthole 93. I thought those were pretty funny. Because DSP was like, I just got a donation from Poop Finger 91488.
Good? Nope. Terrible. I hate this
They
game.
were creative
Here we
back in the days.
Who's ready for this? You all ready for this? The rivalry against the guy with all 90s? Oh, the main event.
And poor Brunel looks so shriveled up over there. His character's not looking so hot either.
Yeah, we still looking like a blockhead and still got that shit grin. Like, how do you go into another game with the same face?
I'm very thankful. All right, Phil, we get it. Why don't you look her up? Why don't you look her up on your phone? Be like, get some lore. All right, so she's this kind of fighter. She does this.
Shout out to Johnny Soros who actually did another 50-bit cheer and said, calling a first-round knockout by me within 30 seconds. Are you out of your mind? Dude, this guy's got all 90 rankings. You're insane. Kovor says the NBA is predetermined. Okay.
Yeah, you're not going to get a response to
Okay.
Don't know about that.
Well, I don't care about any of that, man.
This is sports. Like, I don't even know why. Like I said, I don't. Sometimes I ask this a question, but it's like one of those redundant questions. It's like, I don't get his audience sometimes, man, with the questions they be asking this dude.
Dude, he got
It's
out
like,
so
come on,
fast.
bro. Like, I get it's part of a troll, but it's just like, come on, man. Do we have to all the time? Like, I'm tired of hearing. I'm tired of cats asking what he ate tonight. I'm tired of cats asking about sports when you know the motherfucker don't know shit
can't
about
get out.
sports. It's like, oh,
A waste of time.
he
Told
put him
you.
to sleep.
It's a waste of my time.
He put him to sleep. He got
It
choked
wasn't fair at all.
out.
It was
He
completely
got triangle
one-sided.
choked.
When I
That's
had him in
crazy.
position, he was able to get out quickly. I had no stamina, so I couldn't keep control of him on the ground. Immediately puts me into submission, and the fight's over. Waste of my time. It literally was a waste of time to play that fight. His stats are too high compared to mine.
Like I said, this is why DSP
saw how
nowadays
slow- when I was
plays
trying to
nothing but a
escape,
lot
you
of
saw how
sim
slow the
games.
meter was filling?
Because games like
It was
this, he just
insane. And
doesn't
when I
want the
tried to play him,
challenge
it was
anymore. He doesn't want the challenge because then we just he
Yeah.
knows this is the
Fucking
salt
stupid.
actual detractors
complete
want.
garbage game.
Yeah, and it's
So we
funny.
play
Like,
that
I'm
version.
laughing with you, Phil. I
Yeah.
mean, granted, you look like a
One-sided
retard,
bullshit.
but it's
That's
funny.
one-sided
Yeah,
bullshit
that's
right
why I
there.
said this is the one time like he was unironically funny because this was
It
all
literally makes
genuine
no fucking
rage.
sense why they put you in a fight like that.
There were
'Cause they
times.
was sitting there
Completely
like
one-sided.
handing him his
It makes
ass.
no sense at all.
They weren't hand holding him. They weren't.
A complete waste
You
of
know,
my time. Now I
he,
got
he-
look.
like I said,
now I gotta
chat
find him again
wasn't
to sit.
hand holding
If you
him
lose
like
him, you
that.
retire,
Like
right?
he just
If you
he
lose
had to
him,
he
you
had to
retire.
figure it out and he couldn't figure it out.
When he was playing San Andreas and he threw his controller down and screamed, "This game sucks." As much as I would give him shit for it, at the same time, he kind of became identifiable at that point. Because, like, I did that when I was 12 and I was losing at Armored Core 2. But, man, fuck this game. This game sucks. Like, I get you.
Yeah, like I said, like no one, like I said in the beginning of DSP, like I said, no one really had a problem with you per se in that sense. Yeah, people would call you an asshole, but it's like if you'd have just learned how to embrace it and kind of lean into it, like I said, you probably were in a better place. And like again, if you wasn't such like a scummy beggar, like I said, you wouldn't have so many problems. Like if you could just kind of be the guy who sucked that game and raged at him, like you could have made something off of that. But like I said, your ego's too fragile and you don't want to be the butt of nobody's joke. So yeah, here we are.
There you go.
Mhm.
Like I said,
All right,
we
it's my
over
first
here
online
to
match.
this day still trying to change the narrative.
I don't know who to use. Me. Oh my god, no, I'm not using me. Look at those stats.
Yeah, don't use Phil. This is terrible.
I need someone who's a good
Yeah,
grappler.
Phil is trash.
Dude, it's glitched. It's not showing
Stop
me.
crying, Phil. My essay entry for the question of how to get into heaven using the
Someone said
DSP
Kevin
method.
Gastelum is the
I
guy
kind of
on
want to
Raw.
be a sort of Fred Durst
Joe
hype
Romero
man
was,
for
like, mad
DSP,
high. Oh, you know why?
who
He just
directs
wants
his
to fight
energy in
UFC.
kind of
So
wholesome
look, he's
ways or healthy
overpowered.
ways.
He is.
I'd be like, yeah, Phil, you shit on those dudes in chat. You know what? Move on, all right? You've said enough to these plebes. Just make it so he doesn't have 45-minute long giga tantrums. You know, okay, he got his anger out. He's moving on, you know? Stuff like that.
That's where the part of like
He defends every
DSP
time. I don't know what
truly,
to
like,
do.
I think what
He defends.
he needed in his life was a friend to tell him, like,
how do
cut
you
it the
defend
fuck out,
online?
bro.
It's
Yeah,
not
you're
easy.
scaring the hose, Phil. You are.
Yeah, like he needed
Dude, I
that
can
one
never take
friend
him
that
down.
is
What am I
like, he's
supposed to
gonna
do?
be your homie, but he's also
can't
gonna check
defend.
you when he sees you coming out of
I don't
pocket.
know what to do.
It's
I
like
can't
he
defend
needed that
anything
homie.
online.
Like
It doesn't
like
work.
John
It
didn't
seems
have
like it's
enough
different.
backbone to check him hard
It's
enough,
actually different
and Howard was
from the
too
process when you're
dependent
playing
on
against the
hoping that
computer. It is.
John was gonna check him.
Yep.
What? I didn't do anything. I didn't
John
do
should have been in the
Neither
face
was doing
saying,
their job. Like I said, there was no one out there really
He attacked
checking
by
his
himself.
ass. Where
I
it's
didn't
like,
do
hey
that.
man, like
Can't
you
get
needed
out.
to
I don't
know,
know.
like
He's
man, you can't be
transitioning and I
walking
can't
out
seem to
here
do anything
acting
about
this
it.
way because
I
cats
don't
are
know
gonna
what to
fuck
do.
you up, bro,
There's no
or you're
defense.
gonna
When you
end
play
up
against-
finding
when
yourself
you
by
play against the
yourself,
computer and you
which
hold
that's where
R2,
we
you can
currently
defend.
are right
There's no
now.
defense online. It doesn't exist.
when
You got
John
no
Rambo,
friends, you got no backup, you got no
So I
real
don't know what to
social
do.
system. You can sit there and lie
I
and
don't know what
go,
to do to
"I
fix
talk
it.
to friends." No, you
couldn't- I
don't. You
tried to
talk to
There's
a
no
bunch
defense. I don't
of
understand it.
sycophant dents that
Yeah,
are
I
willing
can't
to
take
give
him
you a
down
little
ever. It
bit
doesn't
in a
work.
Discord somewhere. You have no real actual.
I don't know how he's defending every time. I don't get it. He
Because if you
defends-
actually have friends, they would have been sussed out
What?
already.
Then I
John
can do.
should have laid into him that time when it was he didn't record and didn't do videos and kind of went on a
What am I supposed
vacation.
to do? He
He
blocks
should have
every
just
time.
told
There's
Phil
just
ahead of
no way
time.
around
Hey
it.
man, I'm gonna go on
He blocks
vacation.
no matter
I
what.
will tell you
I don't know what
when
to
I'm
do,
ready to do
because
stuff.
there's nothing
Okay,
to do with the-
you
the
can
game
chill
playing
until
against the
then,
computer
and we're
at all.
not gonna have this be aired out on stream. And I
There's
wonder
literally
just
nothing to
maybe
do
if
with
that would have
the
done
actual
something, because
fucking game
Phil
when
just
you're
didn't get an
playing against
answer and
computers.
well
You can't
left to his
defend
own
anything.
devices.
There's no
What did he
defensive
do?
gameplay.
Well,
You know,
Yeah, he
even if
blocks
he
my
didn't
takedown
like
every
the course of where it went, and
I
then
don't
when
get it.
John did confront him again, he didn't show enough backbone to be like, "Yo, man, what the fuck wrong with you?" Like he just
can't do
kind of
anything.
gave him what, and
Look,
then
I
he
can't
let
take him down. This
what
game's fucking
DSP
terrible.
whatever
It's all
apology or
striker shit.
lame
You can't do
excuse he
anything
gave
else.
him, just
Look.
kind of let it be, and he didn't give him
I
like
can
some
never take
ultimatum
him
like, "Yo,
down.
do this shit again, and I'm
I don't know
about to
what they
fuck
expect
you
me to
up."
do. I can't take him down ever.
You know what I'm saying? Like, stop playing. Like, bro, like, you my man and shit,
blogging.
but
It's
like,
not working.
you stepping over a line where I'm gonna have to come over there and put my hand on you.
Why can't he reverse every time? It's so fucking stupid.
Like I said, stop playing me for like
He
that
reverses
fool.
every
Like,
time.
just because
This
I
game
give you
sucks.
this courtesy,
You
you
shouldn't be
don't
able to
think you
reverse
could just
every time. If he's in the middle
walk
of an
all
attack,
over me.
and I shoot
Like I
him,
said,
he's attacking,
John
it should
just
be a
didn't
free
really have no
takedown.
real backbone.
and I personally also blame Howard too,
Everything
because
you
Howard,
do
you
now.
can you get
Why
kind
play
of
the game?
dissuaded by how intense he is in that video where he
But the whole
discusses
game's
him.
striking
But I
when
think
you-
that Howard is loud because he
he
regrets
countered
not
again.
saying anything. I don't think Howard said
Makes
anything
no
either.
sense. This
Yeah,
game's
he probably
terrible.
did it. He probably
Shooting
did
is
it. And
completely
again, I
worthless.
think he probably made the assumption
Now I
that
hold down
because
nothing.
the
Nothing.
bridge between him and Phil was John, he figured John was probably the one that was going to
Yeah, this
handle
game
business
sucks.
and check him.
doesn't teach
But
you any
like I
game
said,
mechanics.
because John didn't have that
It
real
doesn't teach you any
backbone,
game
he
mechanics
didn't
to
check
win.
him. He just light
So
checked
all
him.
the guy literally did
And
was
then
counter,
allowed
counter every
DSP to
takedown,
go
which I
right
don't know
back
how to
and
do
repeat the
because
same
they
process
don't
to
teach
him
how to
all
do that
over
in
again.
single-player mode.
And then you didn't
Yeah,
even
in
check him the
single-player mode,
second
they show
time.
you what
And like I
direction
said, you
pushes
just
is
continued
defend. Doesn't
to
exist
light check
online.
him
So I have
instead
no
of
idea how to
actually
defend
checking
any
him.
takedowns. Like he always defends mine, and he just strikes nonstop.
Yeah.
That's
Like
the
I
whole
said,
game.
Howard just
The
kept
game's
sitting
terrible
back
then.
seeing that like,
So
oh,
50% of the gameplay is supposed to be
didn't
takedown,
learn
you
nothing.
tap
I
and
thought
get
you
out of it.
checked him.
So why am I playing the game then?
You know what I'm saying? I thought you checked him,
The game
John.
makes no sense at all.
I would do
That's
that.
where
This
you,
is
like you
nothing
said,
like
that
playing
kind of
single-player at all.
that
Whatsoever.
venom that he was spitting
No,
in
it's a
that video
completely
was
different
probably
game.
regret that
So
he
why did they
didn't
fucking
do it
make single-player
himself
like that?
Yeah,
because he probably thought John was supposed to do it.
You tell me.
Because he was the bridge, like I said. But outside of it, like I said, if
So I'm
it
probably gonna
wasn't
play like 1 or 2 more
for
matches and then
Rambo,
forget
I
it.
don't think
There's
Howard's
no point
hanging
in
out
playing
with
online 'cause
DSP
the
at
game's
any
never taught you how to
facet.
play. I have no idea how to reverse anything.
If
because they
Rambo's
never
not
taught
that
me
buffer,
in
not
this
that
case, like I said,
bridge.
in
These
campaign
two
mode,
dudes
you
ain't
hold
hanging out
R2,
together on
and
their
it
own.
tells you what direction and when to touch it. In this mode, it doesn't tell you anything. So it's like, how do
Because
I know
even
what
if
to
you
do?
kind of
I
go
have
by
no idea.
DSP's own account of how him and Howard's
I literally have no idea
relationship
how to play because the game
kind of
never
went
taught you
about,
in single
it
player
seems
mode.
very just
Yeah, I
transactional
know.
between
How do
the
you
two
do
of
it?
them.
I don't
Yeah, they weren't
understand
friends.
how to do that.
Yeah.
DSP's
Never
correct when he
looked.
said that he weren't
He
friends.
gets out of it,
That's why it's
no
kind of
matter
weird that Howard had all that kind of explosive reaction. Like, bro, you weren't even friends with this dude.
Why is this game so fucking stupid?
But also, the things that I do agree with Howard on are things that should be such common knowledge that it is embarrassing that we have to explain this to
They get
Phil.
out no matter what.
And you know, just the why would you ever use your friend's
I don't want
name
that. I want full guard. Doesn't work.
in death for your content? Like that's
What?
abhorrent.
Sticking twice, I
That's
don't get it.
gross. Why would you
blocks
do
it
that?
every time.
And I think that he's just kind of stunned by it even happening. So
I think
Finally.
DSP was probably under the pressure thinking nobody was going to say nothing to him, but it's like, why didn't you think somebody was going to say nothing to you? Because you some dude on the internet now? Like what they were not supposed to approach you or something?
Single player mode.
Like I don't know. Like I said, he has that very holier than
I
thou,
pushed down,
like
nothing happened.
like people just ain't gonna just stop and
I
say
told you, I
something.
don't know
Like,
how to
bro,
play, 'cause the game never
people
teaches
do
you how to really
watch
play the
you,
real
or
game.
even if they don't
The
watch
game
you, some
sucks.
of your words do get back to others.
I don't want to play anymore. It's fucking stupid. I don't know what I'm doing.
And you can't be upset that they don't agree with what you said about them or what you have to say about a situation, especially if
Holding
you're not
block.
being honest about the situation.
I can't.
And that
Holding
case
down,
when
look.
it
What
comes
am
to
I
John
doing?
Rambo, it's like
It doesn't work.
I
I
said,
told you.
John gave you way too much courtesy
There's no
because you
point
was
in
out
playing
there
this
just
anymore.
straight
I'm
lying
done.
on
After
that
this, I'm
dude's
done.
name.
The game didn't
To
teach me
your
how to
very
fucking play the
susceptible
game.
large audience at the time, who then in turn
Nothing I can do.
go and harass him because you out there
Can't do
telling them
anything.
bullshit about him. Like, gee, if
All
that
right,
was me,
so
I'd
there's
have,
no point
I'd
in
have,
playing.
like
There's
I said,
literally
that
no
would have
point
been a
in playing
case that
online.
like you need
They
to
didn't
check
teach
them,
you how to
check.
actually reverse things. They didn't
Because
teach
now
you how
he
to
got
do
a
any
bunch
ground
of
transitions properly. I can't do anything.
bunch of no
I
name
don't understand how
cretins
to
from
play
the
game.
internet
It's
coming
completely
at you
single player
with
is
some
completely different
bullshit.
than
Like, come
online
on
play.
now.
In single player, it shows you, oh,
Because
do this
he's
defense,
he's
do
in
this. Here's
his
nothing, there's
inability
nothing.
to tell the
They block
truth
every takedown
to
attempt
his
I try. I
audience.
can't block a single takedown because I don't know how.
And
Yeah,
instead
what-
of
Why
just
am I
saying
playing
like, "Hey,
this?
my man got shit to do," you
There's
give him
no
some
point.
bullshit thing about how
I
he
don't
don't want to
understand how to
fuck
play.
with
The
you
game
and all
doesn't.
kind of
It's
other
fucking
bullshit and go talk to
garbage.
him. When it's
This is a
like,
complete
just
waste of my
bro,
time.
like
Why am I
you
playing
didn't have to
online
do
when
none
it's
of that.
different from the single player?
You didn't have to do none of that. There was no reason for
This
you to try to
fucking
throw
garbage.
Rambo
Probably
under
what I
the
have to do
bus
is go to
just to like
tutorial
save
mode,
face
and it'll
to
probably
your
teach you how to
audience
actually
when it
fucking
wasn't
play
that
online.
serious.
Instead of I've already played the campaign.
he's so
over
terrified that people are
4
going to blame him that he has
hours.
to
That's
throw
not
people in
enough
front
to
of
learn how
him.
to play the
It's
game.
super gross.
You need to do
'Cause
other
it's-
stuff to learn how to
If
play the
it's
actual
true
game.
that, because it's not true,
Fucking
DSP said that
sucks.
those were not his fans that harassed him, it was his
All
trolls.
right,
So that was your
well,
fans.
I'm gonna try to get
And
Lincoln
even
in
if it
chat.
was the
We're gonna see if
trolls,
I can get
why
him.
wouldn't
I don't know if
you
I'm gonna
change
get
your behaviors
Well, I'm gonna
so
try.
it would not
And that's fine.
throw
The guys don't rank
trolls
close to
John's way?
stats, so I guess we'll see what happens.
Why still weren't you able to think of John at
What a
all?
waste of time. I'm so angry because I tried to play online.
Still can't do
People
it.
didn't
It's not
teach
my
me how to
fault.
play.
There's no
And my thing is,
consequences.
does
to
it
actions.
matter if they were fans or trolls? They
Egging me
still
on to play
went to
online
him
just so I
based
would
off
get
of your
bodied instantly.
words.
Yes.
Like, ha ha, you didn't know it's completely different. Ha ha.
No
No,
matter
I
what you
didn't.
call them, it's
No, I
still
really
you
fucking
made a
didn't.
call to
You
action
wasted my time.
and they followed suit.
And by the way, I'm not talking about the people who are regulars here who were just
This
interested.
Like
gross,
the same
man. I
way
can't-
when you were sitting there doing that whole shit with the reading your letter, I think it was what, to Blip TV, and you tried to sit there and throw that little thread about your large audience. That's you throwing out a call to action.
I hope he plays online because he is not going to know how to
By
play.
insinuating that if you don't do what I want you to do, I'm going to send my minions to now deal with you.
Play online, play online, play online.
And he sits
So
there and
act
act
like
like
a bunch of
nobody
fucking
can pick
babies
up
and
what you
whiny
putting
shit.
down, bro. Like you know we can read between those lines. Like we are functioning brain adults,
Just like
most
to play
of
online to
us.
see
We're
if
not
you
all
got the same
smooth
as the
brain
campaign.
dents.
Well, you got your 10
Wow, he
minutes
is
of
really
garbage
triggered that he
play,
lost,
and now
man.
I'll go back to playing this
Yeah.
year, which is what I bought
This
the game
game
for.
really broke him down.
Oh look, when you actually
God,
play
man.
against this, they don't counter every.
Like I
single
said, this
takedown
is
attempt.
before I
The
think
game's
this
completely different
predates
playing it
Yellow
online.
Paint era.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm so
Well, like I
angry
said, there
how
was
bad
no,
online was,
like
I'm
I
not
said,
even
the
doing this
game
properly.
gave you
God.
the basic
Fucking
instructions,
up.
and it was up to DSP to follow them
Yeah,
and then
cool guy,
execute
cool guy.
them
Just
by.
it's so funny seeing all these
And he didn't want to
people
do
their
it.
jobs
He
up
don't want to
to
learn.
that's
He just
some
wanted the
online
game to
shit.
throw
Yeah,
him in the
yeah.
mix and be
But that's what they
super
were. They were literally
overpowered.
here all day
And it's
just
like
waiting
this
for
game
that
doesn't
thing
work
to
that
was
way.
coming. You're like, wow,
No
look,
sport
we
game
finally
works
learned
that
how to
way,
play the
especially
game
when you
single
do
player
a
mode, but we know
career mode.
online plays completely
If you
different,
make your own
where
character,
grappling
they're
doesn't
never
fucking
gonna
work.
let
All
you
people
be
do is
super
smash
OP.
strikes.
They're
So it's
gonna
gonna be
put
hilarious
you to
when he goes
earn
online and gets bodied. Her,
that
her, her.
skills.
So
Yeah,
they
it's
all just
supposed
sat
to.
here, 300 people
Games are
sitting there,
supposed to
all
challenge you, Phil.
play
That's
online,
how they're supposed
play
to
Yeah,
work.
and especially
online, my
sports
little
games,
baby.
any kind of athletic
So
games,
finally I
that's
said,
usually
all
how
right,
most of these
you know, I'll
games
give
work.
people
You
what
start
they
from the
want, just so I
bottom
can get
and
bodied
work
because
your
it's
way
not
up
the
to
same as
being the
single player
top
and make you
dog.
laugh. These fucking little shitheads. And it does. It pisses me off. It fucking pisses me off that people still fucking do that shit, you know? I'm trying to have a fun, positive
Like
stream.
if you want one of those creative characters
last
where
day,
you
too,
can
the last
be
day I'm
OP,
streaming for a
then go
long
play
time.
like the
You gotta
arcade
make me
modes or
angry.
stuff where they'll allow
That's
you to
what
make an
that's all
OP
they do.
character and you can
They
sit
try to
there and
fucking little
run
pick, little
roughshop
pick here,
over
little pick
everybody.
here.
But if you play
We'll
usually
get
their
you, we'll get
standard
you.
career mode, they're gonna make you a low
I don't
level
want
and you
single
have
leg.
to
I want
work
the
your way
wrestling
up
one,
to
and they won't
being
do
a
it.
high level.
I'm doing the same input that I did before, and it doesn't work.
Like he don't want to do the
I
work.
got
He
it.
don't want to actually be a
Oh.
gamer and actually play the game.
It's so tough, dude. It's ridiculously tough. All right, got him. I need one
Look at
more
that. You got
win.
another win.
One more win for legend status. One more fucking win. One more. Yeah, then it'll be 17 consecutive wins. Come on, Dishman. You can do it, Dishman. You can do it, Dishman. Enough of that. Enough of that. It's over. You've unlocked legendary difficulty.
Do you remember when DSP switched out the love seat?
October says,
I have a weird hypothesis.
Snow came in and claimed the title.
Shit. I want to say.
You're now the greatest of all time. You can
Damn.
retire
Probably
on
like
top and
around
continue your career. Retire on
2022.
top, the greatest of all time.
That can't be right.
Around
There you
that
go.
time, if I'm not mistaken, because that's when we switched it out to get the chair.
Yeah.
It really
And the
did.
chair was where it all fell apart.
I've never
Because when
seen it.
DSP was
but I
on
want to
his
say that's
couch,
around
I think
maybe
the first one I played a
2022,
lot,
maybe
but I never beat the
2023. Like,
career
don't
mode, like I
quote
just
me,
didn't earn the gold
but
trophy.
somewhere
So for those
along
of
those
you who
lines,
stuck in
because that's
there
when the
and
transition of
watched
he
me
just
play,
started changing his whole setup.
fucking worthless humans.
and now he's in a stupid ass laboratory. It's not even a laboratory,
Because
it's a doom closet.
I know when he got kicked
Oh.
off of when he lost his partnership on Twitch, he was rocking the single
UFC in
seat
this many sessions, I don't think.
around
I
that
think the first one I
time.
played a
'Cause
lot,
right now he's
but I
still on
never
the whole
beat the
love
career
seat
mode,
thing.
like I just
Yeah.
didn't
But
earn
when
the
he
gold
got
trophy.
kicked off
So
of
for those of you
when
who
he lost
stuck
the
in there
partnership
and
Twitch,
watched me play,
he was rocking the single.
fucking worthless.
Okay, that makes sense. That adds up.
And then like not too long after that, we then like when we went straight to YouTube, we eventually transitioned and got us a new chair.
Yeah,
I want to
that's
say
right.
that was around probably like 22, 23-ish, maybe.
That's when it started failing, man. His content became unwatchable after that.
Well, that's when he tried to do the whole I need to make my setup, look like my competitors and keep up with the Joneses. And and like LTG said, when he told him to get his sexy up, that motherfucker cleared out that whole rack of Marshalls. Like I said, LTG's an asshole, but he's a funny asshole. Okay,
Well, he's a phenomenal guy. I
because
like
that
him.
little roast he did when he was getting that DSP with the clothing is just like, bro, like it takes like I said, I like me some comedy, and it takes good timing and comedy to just come off the dome with shit like that.
Mhm.
You have to have something going on.
He's a very creative man. LTG's an extremely creative
He's
man.
got an imagination on him. I'll give him that.
He's just crazy and stupid and an asshole.
Yeah, but he's an asshole and he's a shitty father. So like,
Yeah, definitely.
But it's just like he's just like, I didn't tell you to go to Marshall's and clear out the whole.
This guy looks like he went down Toys R Us and just took a whole shelf and threw it in his car.
Just like, man.
And Phil, it does just look like crap.
Yeah, he just went to Toys R Us and just grabbed everything. Just started grabbing toys. This is like, he said he went to Marshalls and cleared the whole rack of the. What did he say? What size it was? Like the youth large or something like that. And just cleared the whole rack.
Oh man.
So like, it's like, but like that's his whole setup. Like he sat there, hung out with Keno, and then tried to make his whole setup emulate what Keno was doing. Like I said, he has no identity.
No.
He is just an emulation of other things he's seen,
Mhm.
and then tries to print it up against his wall in hopes that it'll attract an audience to throw money at him. But anything other than I've got lights now, like so.
Yeah, what does that mean? I've got a green screen. That's my setup. I don't need all this shit. It's not necessary. I don't understand that.
Like, why you? Like I said, if you want your room to look that way, that's fine. Like I said, you have every right to do so. But the way he tries to make it, like I did it for the audience, and it's like, but half of the things that you required, it doesn't make the gameplay better. It doesn't make you a better streamer,
Mm-mm.
and it really doesn't add any extra value to the audience because 9 times out of 10, they're not even gonna see it. Like the
Mhm.
fact that we sit there and flexed about our keypad, but it's like how often does your audience see your keypad, Phil? So why does it matter that your shit changes colors? Like it doesn't enhance the overall quality of your stream. It doesn't make the gameplay better. It doesn't make you better. But
Mm.
the fact that we try to sell them this as this is a win for everyone. Oh, I got a new camera. Who cares? You still look like shit. Oh, I got new lights. Now I could just see the other wrinkles on your forehead. Do you know in the middle of his head is a straight up W?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you know.
Yeah, he is aging
Literally got
so
reverse Majin
fast.
Buu on his fucking forehead, but I think it's for WWE champions. But
Well, yeah, it's a arcane rune.
so, but yeah, he's got a W and like right in the middle between his eyebrows, and it's right there. But like, it's like, dude, you sit there and then we do this. Oh, you guys want to see me eat food, and it's like he tries to sell it to you like they about to get a plate, and it's like, bro, I don't know why y'all keep giving money for this unless you're a fucking feeder. But it's because it's like I don't see how you get value from. He has never had a reward that gives the audience any fucking value.
Mm-mm.
And
Nothing.
even when they had ways to give themselves value, you didn't took that away from them. Case in point, the denim, not the denim, the platinum vest. Everybody knows that shit makes him look like a fucking baked potato. And he knew it made him look like a baked potato. That's why he never wanted to wear it anymore.
Nah. Yeah, he was very sensitive about that.
He was very sensitive about the platinum vest because he knew how ridiculous it made him look. And like I said, his ego will trump money. Not all the time, but most of the time, he'd rather not get money and look like an idiot than get money and look like a fool. So it's just like, bro. But it's like, other than that, all your other goals and schemes and Ponzi's, it don't benefit none of those dents.
Mm-mm.
Like I said, like I don't see how watching you, like I said, it was funny the first time watching you eat, but now after all this, watching you eat regular fast food slop and trying to give me a very generic description of the taste is like, it's not funny, bro. There's nothing about this that I care to watch. Like I know what chicken McNuggets taste like.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I've eaten a Whopper before. I think I'm good. I've been to Chick-fil-A. I've had their fries. It's mid.
It's all over the place whenever he talks about the objective. Because when he was saying, I'll taste local food places that you would not get the chance to try, at least that I can kind of see, like, okay, well, you can just tell me, is it good? If I'm swinging by the area, I know to avoid it. But like, he doesn't do anything right. It's exactly as you said at the very beginning. He's Mr. This is how you don't play. A lot of his ideas aren't even necessarily bad. He just executes them in an extremely stupid way.
He does it wrong. Like you could do a food review and do it properly, but he chooses to do it the most low effort, but wants the maximum profit from it.
Here's what he could do for the Cologne stream, because I remember he was quite torn up about the Cologne stream. What he should have done was he should have set up the green screen and just projected, like, I don't know, a beach scene. And he's got a foam rubber chest, and he's got Fabio hair, and he's just doing Cologne samples and then describing them weird. That'd be kind of funny. I could see that being kind of
creative. That would be funny. And
he can't do
it. That would be content, but unfortunately, DSP is not that descriptive.
Exactly, he has no artistic ability whatsoever.
He can only give you the most buzzword generic thing. So everything's going to be aromatic. Mm-hmm. Everything's going to be herbaceous.
There's an underhint of or whatever. Is that stupid shit?
There's bouquet. Like he's just going to use all the buzzwords.
Yeah.
Just like the same way when he tastes food, he can't tell you like. And this is how I know, like his mind is underdeveloped some because it's like you eat like a child first off,
mm-hmm.
and it's like as someone who's been in I'm the cook of my house, like not the wife, I'm the cook. I've worked in kitchens, you know what I'm saying. I know how to boil water and all that other good shit. I'll smoke you some meat, no homo. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. But he doesn't seem to understand what it means to eat because it's like he'll sit there and eat every piece individual, and it's like, idiot. Some foods are meant to eat in concert. That's how you get the full taste of the meal. Like some things are meant to be mixed together. That's why burgers are assembled the way they are. You know, because everything works in concert. The meat, the veggies, the sauce, whatever. Like if done right, it should be like a pleasing taste to your palate if your palate's not dead already.
Mm-hmm.
And he doesn't seem to get that. He just gives you, oh, it's tangy, it's zesty. Okay, what about it makes it zesty? What part of the burger or whatever you're eating is making it zesty? You just giving me a generic descriptor like you're trying to sell it to me. When it's like you're not really tasting the food. Because like I said, a real person could tell you that it has more hints of dill on it or garlic or whatever the ingredient is. If you could say like, oh, this combined with this gives it a good flavor where it's like, oh, you start off with a little sweet and then you get a little heat from the peppers or something like that, that's a little more descriptive of what you are actually eating, other than it's tangy, it's zesty, it's flavorful. That's telling me nothing, bro.
He's somehow in third place here because first place is the thing you're describing. Second place is when they know enough buzzwords to kind of try and pass, but if you listen really closely, they don't know what they're talking about. DSV's pulling all the way back here in third place. He's using phrases he doesn't even begin to understand.
Yeah,
it's got
tell you nothing.
That's why
with
to
the
it.
cologne thing, it would fall flat because his vocabulary of words describing fragrances would fall short. Because he'd only have like a couple words he could just rest on, and then next thing you know, it's like, okay, then what?
Yeah,
then what?
It's got a heat to it, man. I don't know if you know this.
You know, what are you gonna tell me? Does it got a piney scent to it? Does it smell?
Well,
like
it's
water?
definitely got some smokiness to it.
Yeah,
That's
the
worst.
You know.
Hey, man, I want to thank you so much for coming on. I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm probably going to head out. Thank you again.
Man. Well, listen, man, I appreciate you having me, man.
Absolutely.
This was fun.
It was a blast. I loved learning about all the stuff you're into. It was quite thrilling. You gave me a bunch of stuff I need to start reading.
And likewise, I definitely got some things I got to look into.
Definitely. Hey, you know what? If someone else gives an anime recommendation, run it by me. I could just tell if it's Skip. I can let you know.
I'll definitely run that by.
Yeah, there you go. All right, well, man, take care. You got anything coming down the pipe? You got anything you're working on?
Right now, I'm on hiatus from a lot of content creation. I'm just, like I said, real life takes more precedence right now.
Absolutely.
And like I said, I'm the guy that I'm always around though. Trust me, I'm always floating about. If your favorite detractor, I'm probably lurking somewhere. I'm always here.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and
always watching and just, hey man, I always say, like, don't take this clown too seriously, but also don't treat him like peoples either.
No, he's a butthole.
Yeah.
All right, later, everyone. Take care. Have a fantastic night.